Okay, I thought we're back. Okay, I thought I was live streaming, but I wasn't. Hello, we have a big day today, everyone. Also, it was awesome talking to some of you guys that are waiting for the stream. But welcome. Yeah, Brawl Stars $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse tournament. This is the Brawl Stars portion for the qualifiers. So the qualifiers started like a couple days ago. You're actually gonna hear like a big rundown of it from Grandmaster Goj in a little bit. But basically how it's gonna work is I just want to start a little bit early before like the tournament starts, because we're gonna do an intro of the tournament. Got some good teams in here, like Tribe qualified, Luminosity, dude. But it's not just for Brawl Stars. This is to qualify because you can play all three of the Supercell games. But for those of you that tried the qualifiers and didn't win, at least you tried, right? But I'm glad that you guys are all here. It's cool to see everyone. And I'm actually gonna cast some matches. It's gonna be like my first time ever casting, so you guys are gonna, yeah, we are gonna be casting, or I am like a caster, so we'll see how it goes. But like in a minute here, we're gonna get like the intro of the stream, or of the whole tournament. So, but hopefully you guys are excited for this. There's gonna be some good games today, and it's gonna be a long stream too. So like if you gotta go for a little bit, do something else, it's fine. We'll be back later. PT Plays, thank you, man. I said it wrong though. It's fine because the stream will be going on for a long time. 1 month, dude, on this channel. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Kairos is streaming this, Nubs is streaming this, Crying Man is streaming this. Did I say Kairos is streaming it? I'm streaming it. There's gonna be it's also live on Twitch and other places as well. So I hope you guys are excited. So I don't know, I just want to say though, hi guys, and yeah, it's gonna be exciting. And first game will be casting with Kairos, but we'll be starting soon. You've mastered Search. All right, nice. But I gotta hop out for a second.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
All right.
Brawl Stars, and I've got to remind you at home, you can go download Brawl Stars for free right now on the Android Google Play Store. Go get involved. There's actually competitions like this all the time. You've missed the qualifiers for Brawl Stars, of course, but still, the game is a blast to play, especially if you're playing it on Samsung Galaxy products. And one product in particular I have to talk about. It's powering this whole show. It's the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. I'm going to be talking about it all day today because, well, it's quite unique. Of course, the Fold, but it also has this incredible 7.6-inch interior screen that opens up to elevate your gaming and your streaming from it. This thing is incredible. Our creators have had a chance to use it, and they've competed with it. They've done videos on it. It's amazing. I'm going to tell you a lot about it today. Really, really cool product that's going to level up your gaming, of course. Now, go check out that Galaxy Z Fold 5 with the command !Galaxy Z Fold 5. The link is also down in the description below. And of course, this is all made possible by Samsung Galaxy, so you've got to go follow them on all major socials. We're live on a modicum of different platforms. They're always tweeting out and making posts about all of their new products and new events. So go follow Samsung Galaxy on all of their socials. You can see those links down in the description below, especially if you're over there on YouTube, where I'm going to be hanging out today. So a great day in store for you because of Samsung Galaxy, and a lot we can talk about. Let's break down what the Superverse is, because we have an incredible Supercell games that we're going to be competing through. We've actually already gone through Clash of Clans, like I mentioned. mentioned, we're trying to get down to the top 24 players from 3 different titles. We started with Clash of Clans through the 23rd of August all the way to the 28th. This time around, we're playing Brawl Stars. September 7th, 8th, and 9th were the qualifiers. Today is the 10th, which means the live show is today. Up next is Clash Royale, and we're taking 8 players from each of these titles to get down to 24 players that'll be paired up with 12 creators to make 12 teams of 3. 2 players and 1 creator from each of the different titles. So you're going to have at least one subject matter expert in the grand finals on September 30th on your team. And some of the creators you'll see in the booth today will be competing in that as well. So taking a look at the schedule that we have left for the Superverse, today, of course, is September 10th. You're watching the show. Brawl Stars today. It's going to be a lot of fun. September 24th, 7 p.m. Central Time. Same place, same time is Clash Royale. And then the Superverse Grand Finals, September 30th, is at 3 p.m. Central. Give us a little bit more time to work through all of the different titles. So some cool stuff going forward, but let's talk a little bit more about that grand finals because we have a lot of prizes and prize money to give away, all courtesy of Samsung Galaxy. $100,000 on the line in the grand finals. Now there's no money today. However, if you are a player that makes it to the grand finals, even if you get last, you get 12th place, you're still walking away with $3,000. So certainly still a lot on the line. Of course, that scales up all the way to the first place prize of $31,000 and that Samsung Galaxy bundle. And of course, a trip to the World Finals. A lot on the line in that grand finals and a lot on the line today. Now, I can't bring in all of the action today by myself. I'm excited to say that, of course, we've got 12 creators in the grand finals. I've got 3 of those creators here in the booth me today, bringing in all of the action. Look how beautiful they look. I got to start with you, Kairos. How are we feeling to be casting some Brawl Stars today?
Good. I didn't know I was on the screen because I was looking at the wrong window. Apparently, I was setting my face for like 5 minutes or something like that. I'm excited to be here. This is going to be so much fun. This is what you get when you get non-casters joining to cast the show.
Hey, look, today you are a caster, and I'm excited to see what you're going to be doing in the booth. And of course, you're going to be joined in the booth by both the gentlemen to stage right, if you will. But Ben, you and I were talking a little bit before the broadcast. You were talking about the competition today, and it is steep. So how are you feeling about the tournament?
I'm just really excited to see some good Brawl Stars going on, man. Like, first time casting though, so we'll see what happens. At least Kairos had some experience before with the Brawl Star World Finals before, but I'm excited to see some good matches, dude. That's all I really care about.
Heck yeah, that is what we care about in the booth as well. And Nubs, you're going to be joining us as well in the booth, casting your own games. Talk to me about how you're feeling. Are you feeling a little bit more confident than Ben?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm prepared to be the world's worst caster, but at least I can make it a little bit funny.
Look,
I'm
rather...
also ready for an underdog story. So my goal here is Tribe and a team that I have no idea about being in the top 2.
Okay, all right. Already throwing predictions out. You really have already earned that limelight of being a really good caster, is throwing out crazy predictions early. I love it. Well, I was going to say, it is better to make us laugh than necessarily be a good caster. So let's have some fun today. And of course, speaking of having fun, you're going to have your own watch parties today when you're not in the booth with me, which is exciting. And we've got another watch party going on. We've got to give a shout out to Crying Man, incredible creator, does a lot of content on YouTube. If you haven't heard of Crying Man, I don't know where you've been, has a watch party going on over there as well. So shout out to Crying Man, his community, show him some love today. Well, gentlemen, I think it's time we start breaking down some of this format stuff. So Nubs, we're gonna let you go for a little bit. Go have some fun in your watch party. We'll bring you back in and I'll check in. Hope everything goes well over there. But let's start with Kairos and Ben to talk about the format, gentlemen. We've got some amazing teams. Some of those have already been leaked by Nubs, and I'm excited to talk about them. But first, let's talk about the format today, because we've had 3 days of qualifiers. But today with the live broadcast, we're paring those 3 days of qualifiers down from 8 teams to 2 in a double elimination bracket. So, Kairos, there's a lot riding on the line, of course, but I think a lot of these teams have already kind of earned their right to be here.
No, they absolutely have. What has it been, like 3 days of grueling like matches to try and even just get to this point, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, 8 teams are now qualified after 3 days of gameplay. They're whittled down to just these 8, and today we're going to whittle them down to even just 2, which is crazy because those 2 teams are the only ones coming from Brawl Stars for the Galaxy Battle Superverse event here. Like,
Yeah.
This is exciting.
Yeah, it's super exciting. Let's take a look at those teams because, well, Nubs might have leaked them, but Ben, you get to talk about them. Tribe Gaming at the top, seeded first technically, but some more recognizable names as well.
Dude, we got obviously we love Tribe and everything. We're biased there, but we got like Luminosity in here, another world championship team, dude. We got Straight Liners, we got some amazing players on there too. So like the competition on here is actually really good. So I'm really excited for this.
Now, Kairos, we were talking a little bit before the broadcast, and there's another team that you really wanted to shout out for maybe good reasons. So I'll give you the floor.
Okay, first of all, I love Tribe. They're fantastic. But Moxie is washed. Let me tell you guys here, okay? Moxie, he's my content producer. He works for me. He actually helps a ton with making the videos and everything like that. He's way better at the game than I am. He's really skilled, and his team's fantastic. He's got Raven of 8. I don't know how to say X11RJ11X's name, but we also got Braun as well. They've got a fantastic team. I'm excited to see them. They could be an underdog. I'm rooting for them because he's really, truly part of the Kairos fam.
Yeah, I mean, he must be quite a bit better than you if he's making
way better.
Qualifiers. Well, I'm excited to watch that team as well. Let's take a look at the bracket and see those matchups, gentlemen, because, well, we seeded the teams out of qualifiers, and to no one's surprise, Tribe Gaming is seeded first, and I think All Us was actually seeded last overall just by the order of qualification. So taking a look at some of these matchups, I mean, some pretty heavy matchups early, but on paper, if nobody has any upsets here, Ben, I mean, we could see Tribe and maybe Luminosity having a little bit of a free walk to the upper semis.
Yeah, honestly, like those two are my heavy favorites, but like it's a tournament. You never know. Like all of us could go all the way. You just never know in these. So we'll see. But my money is still on Tribe or Luminosity. But hey, you never know.
Yeah, you certainly never know. And Kairos, taking a look at some of these other teams, I know we'll get a chance to look at some of the rosters, and I think people at home will also recognize some of the names on the rosters if you don't recognize the team names. But any other matchups that are maybe more 50-50 in your mind based on what you know?
I think it's gonna. I really do think that Untamable Beast versus Moxie is Wash is gonna be interesting. Straight Liners and the Informants. I mean, those are the 2 middle seeders. I don't know. I know some individual players on each of the teams, but I don't know the whole team. I think Untamable Beast is. They're actually pretty strong though. We've got
Untamable Beast has got real beast on there. They're stacked too, man.
I'm rooting for Moxie's Washed, but they've got a rough matchup in front of them.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, those are going to be a lot of fun to watch. And let's take a look at the lower bracket just to make everybody aware that it is a double elimination tournament. And as a reminder, since we're taking the top 2 teams, the team that wins the upper finals will, of course, make it to the grand finals on September 30th, but the team that wins the lower bracket as well in the lower finals will make it. So you can see that's why our line kind of goes down, and those are our 2 qualified teams. There will be no grand finals on main broadcast because first and second, for all intents and purposes, maybe tie there and both make it to the grand finals for a total of 8 players. You might be asking, Mr. Host, do you know how to play Brawl Stars? Absolutely. Am I very good? Undisclosed information, but yes, it's 3v3. These teams do have a substitute on their teams that will be playing at least one of the matches today for a total of 8 players. So that's how we're getting to our 8 players. That's how we're getting to our top 2 teams. So yeah, there's our breakdown for today's format. I'm excited about it, and I think there's a lot of fun conversation we can have around these teams. Let's talk about the maps and modes though, because we were chattering a little bit before the broadcast, and I think we were excited about a couple of these. Ben, let's start with you. What are some maybe maps and modes that are your favorites going into today?
Oh, dude, I love me some Brawl Ball. That's like the main mode I play, so I'm excited to see like pinhole punt, dude. But I am excited to see Hot Zone, even though that's like out of the game a little bit. I'm glad that it's still in this because I love like me some Ring of Fire, dude.
I like that. Cairo, same question to you. Any favorites?
You know, I really like Crystal Arcade. I'm excited to see some really sweaty matches on it. It's one of those just classic maps. I think it's been in the game since day 1. I could be wrong about that, but it's a really fun map. Honestly, all of the maps are pretty fantastic. It'll be interesting to see. We've got a wide variety of different things. Different comps will be good on a lot of different situations and game modes.
Yeah, and again, we talked about the teams, and we want to talk about some of the rosters today because there's some very recognizable names. And so let's look at the first matchup of the day. Of course, Tribe Gaming, near and dear to a lot of people's hearts here. They're going to be playing All Us. Let's bring up those rosters and talk about them because, yes, recognizable names, some incredible Brawl Stars competitors. Ben, any names that maybe you want to shout out as somebody that could carry the team?
Well, for Tribe Gaming, all of them are
They're
superstars.
stacked.
Well, even their fourth, even Steel, who is not obviously a main player on Tribe usually, but he is a beast as well. For all of us, I'm gonna be honest. I've played with Z a little bit. I haven't played, or I don't know too much about the other players. Maybe Kairos does a little bit.
No, I'm with you. I know Z. I don't know Wing, Q, Cat, or Nathan.
Well, that's the fun part about these competitions, right? Because you have teams like Tribe that come through qualifiers and they really live up to their name and kind of their history, right? And dominate through qualifiers and get the top seed. And then you've got a team like All Us that probably a lot of people at home don't know some of these names either. So they've got a chance here on main stage for the Galaxy Battle Superverse competition to showcase their skills, and maybe they could pull some upsets. I think, talking about predictions, I think even just grabbing a couple maps off of Tribe is a win, especially because this is a double elimination bracket, Kairos.
No, absolutely. It really is. The thing is you don't have to be number one in today's qualifiers. You just have to make it to the end. And if you lose one round, that's not the end. You have a chance to come back and do so. So I'm excited about it. You know what? Every player that becomes a world champion has to start somewhere. And this could be the start of something big for some of these players that we haven't heard of before.
Man, that was so wholesome. I love that from you, Kairos. Well, Ben, before we get into the match, the games are about to get started. Let's take a look at the maps and mobs for Series 1 because today, of course, excited, a lot of fun, but also some of these teams have a lot of strategies they've relied on for a long time. And as we take a look at maps and modes to start, Ben, anything catching your eye as unsurprising? I think this is about standard as we go through tournaments.
Well, I think Shooting Star is going to be one that's like pretty standout for me because that one's more of like a control map. So like if all of us can push Tribe back or do any of that, then we'll know they're for real. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm excited to see on Shooting Star.
Yeah, definitely. Totally agree. And I think the other thing that we can talk about while we're looking at these Kairos is, there was a recent update, right? And definitely some buffs, some nerfs that came through. Now, I know for the competitor standpoint, they know this and we know this, but for the people at home, we do have some bans on some of the new brawlers with the hypercharge, as well as the brand new brawlers that can't be played yet. But in terms of some of the recent buffs and nerfs, is there anything that maybe you're expecting to see today that got tweaked in the last 5 days or so? I know we got a Hank buff, a Buster buff. I don't know if there's going to be anything different from some of the main comps we've seen over the last several weeks, though.
It's funny. And it's funny because we're not seeing any hypercharge today at all. And you can't just play the games without hypercharge. So all of the hypercharge brawlers are just straight up banned from this tournament.
That's right.
So we're not going to see Shelly at all, who has, at least for the last little bit, been actually really strong. And so that's going to be interesting. I really don't know. I really don't know what we're going to see a lot of, and I'm actually excited. Typically, when it comes to new updates and stuff like that, I'll do a competitive tier list. I'll take like the 20 to 30 most competitive players in the world, and I'll have them help me come up with a competitive tier list. It's so early after the update that I actually don't know what is going to be useful, and so I'm excited. I'm ready to learn here. I really am.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I was sitting and thinking about it. It's like we just haven't had time to see what's going to kind of filter out as the best strategies, especially when you have a ban list that's fairly long in terms of the amount of brawlers that use that hypercharge. So excited about it. Ben, I believe our kind of picks and bans are about to come through actually for our first match. So I do want to hand it to you here shortly. Ben, I'm going to give you a chance to go back on your prediction. Do you think there's any chance that All Us can take maybe a map or a match over Tribe Gaming, or is this going to just be a full wipe across the board? They don't get a single one.
I think they could get some rounds.
Heck yeah.
Map? I don't know. So we'll see.
I respect that, Ben. Honestly, let's stick to the paper stats, and you're gonna look like a fantastic caster today. So
I'm going where my percentages are at. All right.
Yeah. I'll keep track about it on the side. But Kairos, I'll give you one chance as well. Prediction, I assume is gonna go to Tribe, but what do you think? Maybe a map going to All Us?
I'm so biased, dude. Tribe's gonna smoke them.
I love it.
I love Patchy.
You're more
I
blunt than
love
me.
Stans, Charles, and Chino. They're great players. They really are. I gotta go for Tribe, man. I've just got to. I got to.
I think that is a fair assessment. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to let you take it. I believe our picks and bans are ready to go. So let's get into it, and good luck in the first match.
Cool. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's see here. We've got Squeak, Sam, and
bans?
Carl, Byron, Nani, and Ruffs. This is interesting. A ban on Ruffs. Oh.
It's just like the boost that they don't want to deal with, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's banning Squeak. Okay, I see that for Livy, but
No, Squeak, dude. Squeak is so annoying. He's so annoying.
that's why I know Livy is so good on him, so I can see why. Well, try Bandit, so.
Well,
I don't know.
Squeak is just annoying in general right now. He's just so annoying. In fact, honestly, I am playing Squeak on my free-to-play account in Club League, in Power League, at Power 9 because Squeak is just so good at the moment. I honestly need to just upgrade him because he's so good right now.
Oh, dude,
Okay, so
he's
they've got Crow.
Ooh.
We got Mr. P and 8-Bit. 8-Bit, that's going to be interesting.
That's a high skill cap mid right there. So
You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for Crow to slow 8-Bit even more.
dude, like, are they gonna go Rosa here or something? Like,
Do you think so?
I don't know. I don't know what the meta is right now. I've only been playing hypercharges, you know.
Dude, for real. For real. I really do not know. I really don't know. So I'm excited to see what they pick here. Okay, Sandy.
Okay, that's good.
That makes sense. I've got to pull up the list of like buffs and stuff like that. Let me pull this up here.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, to be honest, I'm not a very good drafter. So like,
I've okay. Here's my cheat. Okay, for drafting, and that is that I don't play Power League at all until the pros have given me their information for the tier list, and then I draft based off of that. But they haven't done it yet. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. I could see Sandy being pretty good right now. What was it Sandy got? Sandy got a buff to his supercharge rate.
I don't know. Yeah.
Let me pull this up here.
I think they reverted him kind of back to what he was before, but the meta's changed a little bit. So
Yeah, so Sandy's supercharge rate went from 7 shots down to 6 shots. And Sandy, so here's the thing that happened with Sandy is Sandy was way too strong. And then they nerfed his supercharge rate to 7 hits to charge it. But then they changed the vision gear to make it so that it does not work. So now that Sandy's supercharge is back up, it's going to be interesting to see how good Sandy is right here. Okay, match is live here. We got Tribe in the bottom. They are blue. They are going. Okay. How's that for commentating? What'd you say?
We got my boy stealing already, dude.
Dude, they're bringing him in. Round 1. They have to play their fourth person
at least once.
At least once. So it's pretty smart for them to start off right at the very beginning. But honestly, Steel's kind of crushing it right here.
Yeah, dude. But I will say, I don't like the Sprout pick here. That's tough. It's not that.
It's rough.
How aggressive they're gonna be. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, they've got Terra. Terra can just get really close to Sprout there and just make things so annoying. Plus, those spawns, those shadows, they make it so hard on Sprout. Oh, but you know what? Okay, well, Tyrant did take Z out, but Z did put up a good fight. He put up a good fight there.
Oh, Steel almost got shredded.
Dude, he's got all eight of the gems there back there. He's got to stay alive. Okay, there's that 8-bit right there. Steel's trying to move up, pick up that gem. They've just got to keep them pushed back, pick up that last one.
Yeah, this one's good. Unless
But
they
this is,
troll here, dude, it's done.
Yeah, this is pretty good. This is which
This is what I
Tribe
was.
has been known to do that before.
This is what I was a little scared of, though. Is like 8-bit is like really hard to play here. I feel like.
He is.
Like,
And
if you-
Crow's so fast. But if 8-bit does hit that Crow, like the Crow just gets lasered to death. He's just gone.
Yeah.
Cool. So there we go. 1 win to Tribe. So they win that first round. It is a best 2 out of 3 for gem grab. And then it's a best 2 out of 3 for these other ones. So we're getting right back into the gem grab right here. It's basically like Power League for 3 matches, or for 3 different modes. That's what's happening. So this is pretty fast here. It's really good.
I know Lex would be proud of the pick, though. Seen Crow anyway.
I know, right? the true gold Crow.
Oh.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for all us to come back from this. They might be able to, but look at that. There's that 8-bit slowed down by a crow. He's just like the slowest brawler in the game.
I don't know. What I'm just seeing though is like they're having struggles winning the lanes, all of us. So it's like it's so scary to do anything then at that point.
Yeah. Well, as Livy's pushed back there as Sandy, and we got Wing. Well, now he's falling back. Now he's falling back.
Yeah, they.
Oh, there's the stun. Oh, but he does end up falling. So Steel's got to fall back right now, or because Wing is building up his HP, he's gonna kind of push him into a rough situation.
I have a feeling he's close to his super though, so he's gonna be able to be a bit more aggressive in a little bit.
Yeah, I think that you're right. Okay.
And the Sandy super. Oh my gosh.
Sandy, dude. Sandy's so good. The super's so annoying.
Sneak in, grab the gem, get out. Oh.
See, that's the thing is they picked Crow so that Sandy couldn't be countered. Like, it was such a good draft. It was such a good draft on their part. Because what's your counter to Sandy right now? Sandy's got a super fast. He went down. He went down.
Matter, but
as Livy's spamming the emote. Oh, he doesn't even like fall back at all. He just goes up and tries to do some damage. Okay, Tyrant ends up getting taken out. Steel goes down. Oh, he's got to fall back. He's got 2 seconds.
Oh my God.
He survives. But it. 1,500 HP. Wow. Okay. Yeah, but that was a really good draft. So they are moving from Gem Grab onto Bounty. If they win Bounty, I believe that they're done with this set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they're all set there. So we're gonna go back to Bounty here, and we should be good. You know what's so funny about this stream, Ben? Here we are streaming on our own channels, having fun, chilling, and they start off with this like banger caster. He's like so good.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, I'm like a pro caster. Here we go, and we're gonna turn it over to you guys, and we're like, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks,
like,
man.
Oh,
It's just funny.
this is going on. This is going on.
That's just funny. I'm excited to chill with you tonight. This should be a lot of fun. So we've got some replays right here. This is where Steel actually has all the gems, as Livy's doing well. Is this where he actually ends up falling? No, this is
the first game. He just wins. Yeah.
They just dominated.
This is where Sandy gets a super and he goes and sneaks it, but then now this is where Steel dies.
Yes, I want to see that back because I didn't see when it happened.
I think Sprout just this 8-bit shot.
Oh,
Sprout. Okay.
That makes sense. Like I said about Crow, you can just get shredded if you get hit just a couple of times. It really doesn't take very much. Plus he had that, was it a shield gear? Or I think they used the shield gadget. I don't know. Either way, shield gear is actually basically 33% nerfed compared to before because shield gear did not get buffed, whereas all of the brawlers' HPs did. So we're probably not even going to see very much shield gear today.
Those changes were a little weird though. Like it's like all these changes came and then now you have to like relearn everything and like it's like this feels weird.
That's exactly why I don't have all the numbers memorized. It's not that I didn't have them memorized before, it's that I don't now.
You had a lot of them memorized before.
I usually
fair.
I usually have my cheat sheet. I've got my like spreadsheet with all the numbers and stuff like that. So Tribe, honestly, they crushed that first match. So we're gonna see this second round. This next one is
Bounty shooting,
or no, Bounty.
Bounty shooting star. So
okay,
I kind of want to see like all of us just ban all of the long range brawlers and just like do like
play Mortis,
like like do heavy aggro rush comp.
Dude.
But
I'd be good with Mortis. Mortis got a secret buff.
I was gonna mention that earlier. Like I hope that we see him too, because like I know Luffy's in this tournament and he's a Mortis main, or just I know he's crazy on it, so maybe we'll see it eventually.
Yeah, he's on straight liners with
so I'm just excited to see it.
Fade and Best Gus. That'd be cool.
That's a good team though.
Yeah, that is a good team. Straight liners. We actually have a lot of really good players today.
No man. I don't know. I just want to see a rush comp. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Whether it's Tribe, all of us. I don't want to see the standoffish, sit back, get a kill or two.
Yeah, but it's Bounty. It's going to happen.
You never know. They could go crazy.
Yeah.
I see it. It's all right here.
They could. Well, no, they didn't ban any long range. This is going to be Brock, Piper. This is
B.
yeah. Their first pick was Piper. Yeah, definitely could be B.
No.
Mandy.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
this is gonna be a snipe fest. We didn't get my wish. All right.
Maybe sometime in the future. I don't know. They might get Mortis. They might pick Mortis like last pick.
I mean, it could.
Mandy really doesn't have very much to deal with Mortis. So, you know,
I think it depends
is-
on this second pick right here.
yeah, all us. They've got a chance. They've got a chance to pick Mortis and bring it home.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eve's pretty
Eve.
good. So
That's
there's probably a Brock pick next or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they're gonna go Mortis.
No, I don't think so either.
Because the
We can hope for it.
Jump.
Yeah, we can hope for it, but I don't think we'll see it. At least not right now. As far as
Dude,
like,
I love the RT band though.
dude, RT is annoying in Bounty because all he has to do is just get one hit on you,
Boom.
and then
The
like the
hacks.
next person just does, oh, the hacks. Well, didn't he get didn't that get fixed?
Well, no, his gadget hacks, isn't it?
Oh yes, his hacks gadget is
hacks
really
him.
good. Yeah.
No, yeah. Speaking of his whatever, I was pushing Doug, and I was so mad when RT had his bug, dude. Like, you would just
Were
melt
you?
me. I couldn't do anything. And plus the hyper shot, I was mad. That's a side tangent, but I do like the Carl pick because
Carl's
he
really
can't do
good.
much. Oh, that's a good pick right there.
Yeah, Carl's really good. Carl can also eat through all of the Eve spawns. That actually they did a good job. All us did a good draft this time, I think. I'm interested to see what Tribe actually picks for their third one.
I don't know. I could see them pick like something that could counter the Carl a little bit, just to have like so you have something to counter that super. Gene, there you go.
Yeah, because if Carl comes in
Pull.
with his super, then he can both pull him and use his gadget to reset the super, so he can prevent that. But yeah,
I feel like I'm just gonna call it though. I think there's gonna be a very standoffish game, and then Carl's gonna have to go in maybe towards the end to get a play.
well, it's pretty much gonna take until Gene charges his super. Like that's what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna be poking, going back and forth just a little bit, and then Gene's gonna finally charge his super, and that's when everything's gonna go crazy. That's what I'm calling.
Yeah, I'm with you on it, man.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got Tribe. Tribe representing
Jumped
blue.
up the start.
Oh, dude, yeah, they actually Tyrant got hit. Oh, Z's in a dangerous
nice.
situation here. Oh!
Hey, girl.
Oh, but he pulls it through! Dude, there we go!
That was a nice, like he baited
That-
up basically Tyrant's gadget and then used his his
Dude,
gadget.
did you see that homing gadget and Tyrant dodged it with his gadget? Dude, I love seeing that. I know that bounty matches are typically like really standoffish, just like you said, but I love seeing that like precise like moment. I wonder why he broke those walls.
I don't know,
He didn't
maybe
need to
make
fall
him
back.
more-
I don't know. Maybe he needed a little bit more space because I feel like those walls kind of gave him the safe spot against Dean. But I mean, I'm not the pro player here. I didn't qualify. I don't know.
Thing to note though, Z is now out of I think he maybe has one gadget left.
Who? Z?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
So-
I think so. He must have had the gadget gear.
Oh yeah, it's four. I forgot about that. Four of them. Tyrant's
Yeah,
out of
dude.
gadget, so Z gets a shot. He
Wow.
can't jump out this time.
Dude. They actually are able to pull this here. Yeah, see,
There
now
you
he
go.
has one more gadget. He's used 3 of them. The gadget gear coming in clutch, which seriously is really good for a brawler like Piper. That homing gadget is so good. Even though it got nerfed. It got nerfed just a little bit.
Don't matter. You can still see it going off, dude.
Oh, dude, for real.
So I'm interested to see if they can like hold them back here though. Oh, that's a nice pull.
That was a really good pull. They still have 15 seconds to do something. As Livy is he going to use a super to hit somebody?
Oh, nice
Dude,
dodge.
Piper jumps out of the way. That was great. Okay.
He used
Tyrant's
the
got a
last
little
gadget.
damage. They're rushing in though. Are they close to super or anything like that?
Oh, they're
Oh! Oh! Last second! Oh my gosh!
That was nice. See, they
Wow!
have that experience. They don't panic. They
Dude.
just rush in together, dude.
It just looked like all us had it the entire time, and it just went in there, dude. They just crushed that. That was good. That was good.
Oh my gosh, man.
Wow. Oh, that's so. I love seeing that. I really love seeing that a lot.
Yeah, that was nice. So early lead again for them though. Tyrant's
Yeah,
struggling a little bit versus Z.
They've got the early lead. It's just scary that last second. Oh, Tyrant went down again. Oh, are they able to take him out? Dude, nope. That shield star power on Carl actually kept him alive there. He would have gone down. Oh, and Byron healed him too, actually. So that's good.
Oh, nice snipe though.
Ooh, that was great. That was really good. Okay.
Going down early. You don't want to really put yourself in that position though. But
Well, Byron slowed down, but he couldn't follow up with a kill. Okay.
it seems like their main play is just literally wait for steal, get a drag, and then go from there. Like there you go.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I mean, we still got a whole minute. As we saw the last match, I mean, there's so much time for anything to happen, really, though. It's hard to get a really big head, or to get a
Piper
there.
out of gadgets. That's not good.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, and
Oh!
the snipe.
Wow. Okay, Tribe's in a good situation. They also have.
Let me just lock on this side.
They also have map control here too. So I believe if they win this, then that's it.
Yeah, they're
I think
moving on. Tribe's
that's it.
moving on.
They'd be moving on to the next round. But we still have 26 seconds. Let's not count it over. They could come back just like Tribe did the last round, you know?
They
I mean, I'm rooting for Tribe here, but, you know, they could. They could. I like to see some
I
underdog
don't
action.
think so. I don't. Like, you got Steel's drag, which is going to just counter that Carl if he even gets super, but I don't think he will.
Okay. Oh, Evelings do pop out. Wing's gonna go down. Dude.
They put up. I'll say this: all of us put up a really good fight, though. Like they made that first round pretty contested right there.
They did. They did a good job. You know what? Congratulations to Tribe. Make it to the next round. I'm not disappointed in them. I love Tribe. Obviously, I'm not biased at all.
Tribe all the way.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on in my throat. It's just like. Good for Tribe. All Us, though, does have another chance. They're going into the lower bracket, and they could qualify. They don't even have to face off against Tribe in today's stream. They could beat everybody else and make it to the end, and then have a chance to compete in the championship at the end of this month and play not with you and I, but they could play with OJ. They could be playing with Judo Sloth, and when it all comes to the end, so I'm excited for it.
Yeah, that's a great shout out, Kairos. Look,
hey, Coach, welcome back.
Yeah,
welcome back.
I'm back just listening. Y'all are incredible at this, by the way. Stop selling yourselves short. You're killing it. But no, I mean, look, a fun bout. It was about what we expected. They didn't grab a single round, but that bounty matchup on Shooting Star was a lot of fun to watch, and it was microseconds away going to All Us.
No, they played way better than I thought they were going to. I thought it was going to be kind of like Tribe steamrolling them. So props to all of us right there, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing against some of the best players here. So.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what I was going to say. They're playing against some of the best players, but it was this first round that was so insane. Because look, they had an early lead, and I'd say early lead. There's 8 seconds left, and they still have the lead. And look at the timer drop down. They had the lead until the last half second, Kairos.
Dude,
I don't think I realized it was that split second on the original. Oh, sorry, Kairos.
No, you're good. It was just so insane. It was like they could not have waited any longer in order for them to pull that victory, and it worked. Obviously, All Us was just pinched into a corner right there. They only had that one wall to kind of keep them alive. I don't know. Yeah, it was intense. I like seeing it.
Yeah, and Ben, I think as we watch the end of this matchup here, let's take a look at the overall score. Of course, a clean sweep across the board and a clean sheet. Tribe Gaming doing Tribe Gaming things, but All Us putting up a pretty good fight. Kairos said it best a moment ago. Job's not done if you're Tribe, and job's not done if you're All Us. You still have the lower bracket to work your way through. Overall, though, you know, looking at Gym Grab and then looking at Bounty on Shooting Star, Tribe Gaming has been on top. And Ben, I don't remember if it was you or if it was Kairos that said this. The thing about Tribe that was so key in that Bounty matchup was how clutch they are. They did not seem pressured. They did not seem anxious at any moment, even when they had to grab that win in the last 0.5 seconds.
No, they just look composed like throughout. And obviously that just comes from all of the matches they play in all of these high stake tournaments. So it's just like, they know what they got to do. They know how to win games, and they know how to like come through in the end.
They really do have as like some of the most experience here when it comes to actually playing in competitive events and stuff like that. Like, honestly, nerves just get to you. I mean, it just does. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. When you're not in your typical situation, like the pressure is on, and sometimes it's really easy to lose that. That's what I tell myself every time that I play against Ben in a tribe video.
That's a great shout. Well, speaking of another team that has quite a bit of competition experience, there's several matches going on right now, and I know Kairos, you're excited to see if maybe Moxie can pull it out. We are going to head to the Luminosity Gaming matchup next, and another team that has a ton of competitive experience, and another team that should, on paper, walk away with the victory. So, I mean, Ben, I'm going to give you a second here to do some predictions while we get the match ready. I think we're probably on the same page of what could happen, but I mean, do you think we see at least a round go to their competition this time around?
I'm gonna be honest, no, I don't think so.
Not yet.
We got, dude, Luminosity just has Sans, Charles, Chino, Patch. They're so good too. Like, I don't see it, man. I really don't.
I respect that. Well, Kairos, instead of asking you the same question, because I think I know your answer, I will say I want to give you a second to shout out maybe Moxie, since we won't see them in the first round. Hopefully things go well for them, but and they'll go down to the lower bracket. If not, and they still have a chance. But shout out your Moxie folks again, because I think that's a cool story to see them come through qualifiers. Because this could have been anybody, right, that made it through the qualifiers, and it's a part of your team.
Yeah, so if you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, Moxie is Washed is a team that I'm rooting for. Moxie's actually my content producer. He helps me. He helps with so much of creating actual Kairos time videos. So if you guys are watching on my stream, put in hashtag Moxie Love, because he's fantastic, helps a lot, and he's way better at the game than I am. So he's one of the reasons why I'm able to like maintain that competitive side on YouTube, at least for Brawl Stars, even though I myself I just don't have what it takes to compete in this type of an event. I just don't. So
fair.
We got to maintain that on the channel, you know. So I'm excited for him. I will say though, Big Green, they do have some good players here. Egg Solar, Slash, I know them. They're fantastic, and they're just going up against Luminosity, dude. Patchy, Sans, Charles, Chino, just like you said, Ben. They're just so good.
Really,
it's insane.
Slash is a world finalist in a different game. Like, he literally has won Worlds. So he has the experience of like high stakes matches and stuff. It's just his experience is elsewhere instead of Brawl Stars right now. So I don't know.
Well, it's going to be a fun matchup to watch. And I wanted to say, too, because this was all through qualifiers, right? Like, these teams all earned their right to be here. And, of course, this was all made possible by Samsung Galaxy. And this is all powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. I want to shout out the Galaxy Z Fold 5 again. They were so kind to ship one out to me. And, look, this thing is incredible because, well, it opens up. And it's got that incredible 7.6-inch interior screen, and our creators are laughing here because they know how much value you can get out of that 7.6-inch interior screen, and in particular the dual app viewing. You can actually do way more with that screen with the Galaxy Z Fold 5. You can even drag and drop photos into text message. You can shop 2 sites at once or stream videos on the side while you're checking your feed. Go check out the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. Incredible product. Go down to the description below, or you can type in the command Galaxy Z Fold 5. Gentlemen, oh yeah, Ben's showing it off for us. I love it. The product model.
I was just loving the fact that all of us pulled it out. We were both like so excited to show it off. I actually love this phone. I've been daily driving the Galaxy Z Fold 4 since it came out, and now that the 5 is out, it's just fantastic.
Heck yeah.
You know, the 4 versus the 5, they actually decreased. You can't see with my camera being all weird and zooming, but they decreased the size of the hinge or whatever, so it actually folds flat now, and it's really great. So I'm excited. I love it. Love Samsung.
Doing my job for me, gentlemen. I love it. Let's take a look at the rosters for this matchup, because we've been talking kind of around the player names, but let's see all of them. And in particular, of course, you have to play with all 4, at least at some point. So I don't know if we'll see the same strategy we saw from Tribe of kind of using their quote-unquote substitute in the first round, because this seemingly that'll be the easiest. But taking a look at these rosters, I mean, Ben, talk to me. What do you see here? Obviously, some recognizable names.
I'll roll it back. They're going to get maybe a round or 2 throughout there, because Slash is like, yes, he's still really good. VX Solar is really good. Dude, he beats me all the time. And then KJ is also good. So it's like I can see them taking a round now. Okay, not a full sweep.
Sure, sure. And Kairos, I mean, quick thoughts on the matchup here on the rosters. You talked about these players, really, really talented.
You know, we've got some really great players today. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, they've been through a grueling 3 days of matches just to get to this point right now. It was not easy. None of them that are playing in today are bad. they're all really good. So honestly, anything really could happen. Like I said earlier, every world champion has to start somewhere, and it really could be the start of something new for some of these players that maybe are lesser known.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Well, we're going to see the matchup unfold in just a moment in front of us. But yeah, see, you're catching what I'm
there we go.
You're catching what I'm putting down right now. I love it. No, I was setting myself up for a later callback, and you just threw it out there in front of everybody. So I'm here for it. I'm so down.
My head.
But gentlemen, I'm going to let you take it away again. It's picks and bans time. Take us into the match and walk me through it, because I'm excited to catch up with you after the fact.
Cool. Thank you. We're excited. Ben, you excited? We're going to go to pick bans here.
I just want to say, too, just before, I love all of our beards, by the way. The bearded game right there. Let's go.
Dude, it was so funny. Before the stream started, or when it first started, before I was on camera, my whole chat was just like, when did Kairos grow such a magnificent beard? And then it comes on to me, and my face is all patchy and everything.
No. It looks amazing, dude.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. So, speaking of patchy, we've got Patchy in today in this challenge right here. I don't know. We'll see if he's actually playing. They have to play all 4 of their players at least once. So we'll see what he plays. I would like to see Patchy play some Mortis. He's known for being one of the best Mortises in the world. So just saying. Just putting it out there. I don't think it's going to happen here, but you know.
You never know. There's Mr. P, which he kind of struggles versus Mortis. So we'll see. But a Crow, it's pretty similar to the last round already.
Dude, are we seeing the same? This is very similar. Ruffs was banned, Squeak was banned, Nani was banned. I was not expecting the Rosa ban. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I would not want to face off against a pro Rosa. I really would not. This is not what I'm typically used to seeing. So.
Yeah. To be honest, I could see Luminosity. If they wanted to be kind of spicy, they could go Mortis here, because Nita is not the best Mortis counter, and then Mortis good versus that Mr. P.
Yeah, Mortis is really good against Mr. P.
So if they wanted to, we're calling you out. You call the Carl. It kind of takes care of that, I guess.
Yeah, Carl's really good against them. They're going to need something like, well, they don't have to have something really tanky to deal with Nita, with Nita's bear at least. But yeah.
Well, I don't even.
Yeah,
know.
I don't know what.
What would you pick here?
I would pick Squeak, but he's banned. Squeak's insane. No.
Okay, this is just me. I would just pick Rico, but
I love Rico on this map. I really
do. I.
But you know, pro Ricos are insanely good, but when you're playing against other pros, it's really hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
People are asking if this was before the update. This is not before the update. This is live. This is happening right now. And the funny thing is, if you're tuning in, hypercharges are not banned, but all of the brawlers that have hypercharges are. So you literally can't use any of the hypercharge brawlers. So we're not seeing any Shelly. You don't have to worry about picking or banning Shelly at all. So that's interesting.
Ooh, the Buzz. Okay. I do like it versus the Carl, and it could be pretty troublesome versus Sandy, but dude, Buzz is just one of those guys where it's like he sucks though until he gets a super. Yeah. And then it's like you just have to, so he makes flashy plays, but I don't know. We'll see.
I'm excited to see. Well, yeah, honestly, Buzz is one of those brawlers that I'm always like, oh sweet, my opponent's playing Buzz, and then they wipe the floor with me. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Slash is on Buzz, so I'm not gonna doubt it. All right.
Okay, we're not doubting it anymore. So Luminosity on blue, and okay, they've got their 3 players here: Charles, Chino, Patchy, and looks like we're not seeing Sans this match.
I will say, dude, Chino is a monster on Carl. He's helped me on so many pushes, and when he's on there, we did not lose.
Is he? Okay.
He's a beast.
You know, Carl's really good. He can do a lot of things. He can do, like, they take out KJO, And oh, I didn't even know that you were gone. No, that's awesome. I was just chatting away. You know, if nobody stops me, then I'll just keep going. And Luminosity takes the first match. Okay, first match. We'll be going back into there. They just kind of crushed it. They just kind of crushed it there. So so this is a best of 3, just like Power League. So it's a best of 3. So they're going to be jumping right back into Gem Grab, and then it's a best of 3 for these 3 different game modes. So second will be Bounty.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see anything of the first match. How did it go?
They crushed. They just had total map control the entire time. There were some deaths on Luminosity's side of things, but they did really good. Oh, interesting dash up there with Chino. Okay.
Dude, he's aggro he's going in, man.
He really is. I mean, but it was the right time. It's literally a 2v1 right now. They're waiting for respawns. Chino's just hanging back there. Buzz already has his... Oh, he uses the super and gets smacked, and then Slash uses his super and stuns him and takes him out. And then KJO just goes and picks up the gems. That's right. Slash playing Buzz does not want any of the gems because he wants to be able to give full aggro to the enemy team. This matchup is a little bit closer this time.
Oh, Chino just picking the weak target. Mr. P can't do anything versus Carl in your face.
Oh, do you see those dashes with that super? Slash has got to be trying to charge up his super. He does. Oh, Chino's down. Tachi picks him up. He's going to go down. Solar is actually... Can he get... No, there's no way he's getting away.
Dude,
oh, Chino just goes in and wipes everybody!
The triple. I told you he was a monster on Carl, man.
Dude, that was... Oh, I mean, he respawned with his super, and then he had his shield afterwards. Like, there was nothing they could do. Oh, that's brutal. That is really brutal. Wow.
And Charles has the jump out.
They are pinched. Oh, he jumps out. He jumps out. Patchy's still good. Okay, there we go.
That was close. That was close.
So first set, I don't know. This is a first set, right? I forget what it's called. First match. This is the first set. Second match, whatever. But we got first set. They've got it, and they're going to be going up in Bounty Shooting Star this next round. Do you think we're going to see some more long-range snipers, Ben?
I think we will. I just really don't want to see it again. I want to see them ban the snipers and some team do a rush comp. Like, dude, pick the Mortis. Pick, I don't know. You can
Bull.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do Bull
banned.
because he has a hypercharge.
I guess that maybe we'll do like Poco, do Sam, do Mortis, just rush, dude. And could backfire though, but I don't care.
Yeah,
I want to see it. Honestly,
I'd be good with. Somebody could do a Fang or a Buzz. Honestly, maybe not Buzz. They could do Fang. So this is the first match right here, and we see Slash actually miss that super. It was kind of like a shot in the dark. He just threw it in there, just tried to hit somebody. If he would have been able to hit it, it would have been awesome. There's where Chino goes down. Patchy is falling back, and there was no coming back from it at that point. They're just
You can just tell though, the Sandy just so powerful giving that super, dude. Like
Sandy with Carl. For this map, so good. So good. And then you have Crow, who's able to just check the bushes the entire time.
No, dude, I would say they drafted really well there, and then like.
So this is where he dies, and then he respawns, and then gets his super like right here, and then just obliterates everybody. I mean, they were almost dead. They really were. But it was just such an intense comeback. It was like, hey, I know you got a spawn track back here, but it's over. It's over. You're done. Okay? We're regaining entire map control right there. Oh, that's so funny. I love it.
Crazy.
Yeah, Shooting Star. Think we're going to see some Piper? I think we're going to see some Piper. Ooh, somebody in chat says, I hope Piper gets banned.
I do too. Ban Piper. Ban Mandy. Ban Brock. Ban B. Ban them all.
Ben, I've got some bad news.
It's not banned?
I know, I just heard that Untamable Beasts beat Moxie. I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Hey, dude, we knew. Okay, dude, I love Raven, who was on that team.
Raven Evade is awesome.
You're a beast.
Yes.
But second, Chepo, Alec, They're all I don't know the proper pronunciation for the other name. They're all amazing.
How you do?
Like, dude. So
Yeah, Untamable Beast is really good. They're very skilled players. I actually haven't heard of Hayuru or Lana before, but Chepo and Alec26, they're really fantastic. So it's fine. Moxie, I still love you, man. I still love you. Pull it through in the finals or in the lower bracket. You got this. Okay, first pick Piper. We saw a ban on Grom, Nani, Sprout. Lots of two throwers.
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay. I mean, Sprout's good on this map. He really is.
yeah, it's locked on that middle.
They did
Same with
ban
Braum.
Fang. I'm surprised they didn't want to ban Piper. Like, why don't you want to ban Piper? Is it because all of them are like, okay, we all feel good about Piper. I could play Piper, so nobody's banning Piper. Is that what happens? Ooh, Mr. P took down for Piper. Interesting.
I don't know. I feel like Luminosity was like, oh, we got first pick, so we're not gonna ban it. But then
That's
Big Green's like, we just don't want to face. I guess they just don't want to face like RT or Nani over her. I guess.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know.
I do like the Mr. P pick as an answer to Piper. You know, and also Bonnie is a decent. She's a decent pick against Piper too. Piper does kind of win when she has her gadget, but the thing is, you only have 3 uses unless you have the gadget gear. In which case,
Ooh.
Bonnie's in trouble because she's so slow. Her homing is just going to be able to take at least deal damage to Bonnie. But she's got a lot of HP at least when she's in her tank or cannon.
I don't like tick pick.
Because you don't like Tick?
They should have added Tick to the ban list of all the other hypercharge brawlers. All right.
We're just going to pretend that Tick has a hypercharge so nobody can play Tick. Let's just do that. It's funny, actually, that in one of our tribe videos, we just decided from that point on we were never going to ever play Tick ever again in our tribe videos.
And it still stood until Nat broke the rule.
Well,
I wonder why.
Nat, we love her, but she loves Tick more than she loves us. So
Otis, though, I'm surprised to see that.
Interesting. Doesn't quite have the range, but
Yeah.
Otis can deal with Mr. P.
It gives,
You know?
yeah, like the versatility.
I like this draft. I am a little bit worried about Big Green simply because they don't have the range to deal with Piper. But if Mr. P is able to charge up some supers, then Piper's going to really struggle. Honestly, Tick is going to struggle against Mr. P too. If he's able to charge up a super. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens.
The only issue that I see with Big Green is they're not going to have any way to like deal with Tick aside from Bonnie jumping in. So it's going to require.
That's true.
I think it's going to be like Bonnie's going to have to be like the key playmaker, I think.
Yeah, Luminosity has a really good draft. They've got a good draft. You know, I am definitely a pro at drafting, and then they've got it. I'm confident. Just kidding. I'm not a pro. At least not in this meta. I have not done my tier list yet, so we'll see.
No, I just see brawlers, and after the fact, like if I was doing this live in 30 seconds or whatever they give you, I'd be like,
I'd be like,
I don't know what to pick.
I'm just gonna pick Carl because that's who I know how to play.
Yeah, it's easy after the fact looking like, oh, this brawler kind of counters this and does this, but
Dude, I know we're supposed to be commenting on their awesome gameplay, but I just love Cerberus Tick's like attack animations. They're so cool.
can I be honest? I was actually kind of mad they gave him that good of a skin.
It's so
like,
you're like, no. Why does
We're gonna
Tick
play
get a
more.
good skin? Like, give me a good skin on a brawler that I actually like. That's funny. Okay, dude. Luminosity's got them pushed back pretty hard. Like, this is Big Green's kind of in a rough spot here at the moment. They are able to push him back a little bit. Okay, Mr. P's got the super. That's exactly what they needed to do. Let's see if he's able to use it to counter both Tick and Piper. I mean, they did deal with it. Looks like Patchy actually turned around and actually dealt with it. Okay.
The issue is going to be for Bonnie when to jump in and like not die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially if Piper has like super or something like that. Okay.
Ooh.
She's got super. She could go in. They've got him pushed back. Here comes Tickhead. The super goes in now. Patchy is down. Is he able to get rid of... Okay, he fell back at the right time. That was actually KJO. He kind of crushed that.
That was a good... Yeah, that was a good...
That was really good. Oh!
Nice
a
trade
quick
right
mix-up. Okay. Big Green's actually coming in clutch here. They're crushing it. Plus, flash...
Chino jobs. Oh,
Dude, look at this.
the Mr. P Porters.
Dude, and they don't have the HP to push him all the way back. I think Big Green's got this. Unless something crazy happens right now.
Not it's on.
No, dude, they've got it.
That was
Ooh.
very surprising right there.
Dude.
Just on the draft.
Yeah.
It was over.
Yeah, the draft. Well, you know, but like I said, I really do like Mr. P and to counter both Piper and Tick. Like, Mr. P, well, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the pros are actually playing Mr. P. He's actually pretty good, but like he's a good counter against both Tick and Piper. So I feel like that one pick is pretty good. And Gus is also a really good brawler. His attack width is so wide, it's really easy to hit your shots with it.
Dude, I love playing Gus. It's like,
he's so good.
Like, oh, I hit that shot? I hit that shot.
Oh, Chino pulls out the
Nice.
gadget and is able to take out Solar. Okay. They're going to use that opportunity to kind of push them back a little bit.
It's out of there. Nice.
Luminosity actually has map control here. I love them spamming their own branding on the field. I really do love that. It's so cool.
I would do the same thing, so.
Yeah, dude. I don't know much.
Okay.
I spam the Star Park Games pin as much as I can. Even though I didn't win it, but whatever.
You were like technically the you facilitated it, so it
That's
counts.
right. That's right. And the tribe sprays and stuff as well, obviously. I like to put those on the ground.
So I'll always have the tribe one up.
Yeah.
But then if someone's helping me push, like from Luminosity or STMN, I'll always throw that up too.
I love it. I love it. That's great.
Pat got mad at me one time, but we don't talk about it.
Wait, Pat actually responded to one of your messages?
No. So he was recording with me when I was in there once, and I threw up a STMN pin. He got really, he's like, "What?"
Oh, that's
So-
funny. That's
So
funny.
that's side story. This match though is a little bit slower pace, a little bit more controlled, but
Yeah, Luminosity's got it. They kind of learned. I don't know if they learned from the previous mistake. They just didn't give Big Green a chance to really charge their super this time. Like, has Slash had his super up this entire time? I don't think that he has.
Nah, he's been struggling a little bit to get it this time, but
That's what
they have the blue
do.
star. Big
They
Green.
do. Oh.
They have if they kill Slash, it's okay. There you go.
Okay. I mean,
That was
Solar's
close,
got to go
though.
in there. Everybody's at full HP. Gus doesn't have that DPS output. Wow.
Close.
Okay.
They almost took it.
1-1. Here we go. Okay. Wow.
See,
Dude, if
I
Big
didn't-
Green pulls this through, then we'll go to Heist.
Yeah, first heist of the day on the hot potato.
I do love me a hot potato. Put on some butter and some salt. Oh, some chili. Oh, sour cream, cheese. Oh,
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever had chili on one.
chili on a hot potato?
No, I just had them like normally, just like the butter.
Oh, you've got to try
the-
it.
the
Chili is
spices.
so good on potatoes. Chat, let Ben know. Let Ben know. Ben's chat,
all right.
let him know.
All
My
right.
chat can do it too. Unless you guys think I'm crazy, then you can tell me. Oh, that's
How
great.
perfect would it be if we got to hot potato and someone served me a hot potato with chili right now?
Okay,
Harlem.
we've got people in the chat saying chili on hot potatoes are fire. So you got to try it, Ben. There you go. Okay, sorry everybody that wants us to actually cast the match. Let's jump back into this wonderful match here. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Luminosity's crushing it. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Have they gotten a kill yet? No.
No, they just had blue star at the
Big
very
green.
beginning. They're struggling, but like all they have to do is just get rid of two people. They just got to get rid of Charles and Chino, and then they've got the lead. Like that's just how Bendy's works here. That's just how Bounty is.
I will say, Patchy did some really nice dodges right there, man.
Oh, it's going to be really hard for them to come back here. I think Luminosity is going to take this. Okay. I don't know. They've got time, but oh, it's a 12-1 lead. Oh, man, that's hard to come back from. 14-1.
Yeah.
Oh.
They the first, I feel like last game was their shot to like turn it around right at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah. I'm sorry, Big Green, for giving up hope this early, but I don't think you got this.
Piper has super. Nah. Too much. However, I did say that Big Green would take a round.
You did. You're exactly right. They did.
So,
Cool.
but yeah.
Luminosity
That's-
wins. Luminosity wins that. They will be going to the next round. Wait, are they facing off against Tribe? No.
No, I think think it's just they're the bracket below. I think if they were to face, it would be in the like the winner final thingy, semifinal.
The quarterfinals. I don't know. It's confusing because today's challenge is actually like just to the qualifiers for the actual finals. So is this today's the finals? I don't know. Oh, Goj is back. He can tell us. He's the procaster.
Yeah, you called it correctly. First and foremost, I got to congratulate Ben Tim on the perfect execution of another amazing prediction. Very well done. However, I have to tell you and rather inform you that you're terrible for not having tried chili on a hot potato.
It's amazing.
That's all I'm saying.
I didn't know it was the thing. I've had chili dogs. I didn't know it was chili potatoes.
I have come,
really,
as
really
I've
good.
known Ben, to not trust his food decisions. Just saying.
Well, let's take a look at the replays of the game, especially at the end. Bounty, a lot of fun to watch, and that first bounty round was a blast, of course. I mean, Kairos walked me through this. We saw Big Green go big here.
Dude, KJO, that was like the perfect super. That Bonnie, that one single Bonnie play was just like so great right there, where he was able to jump in, get a kill, almost take Tick out, kind of, you know, force them back, keep them low, and then fall back without dying. It was so great. I loved seeing that. And Big Green really did do a fantastic job for the first match. They did so great. So,
yeah, it seemed like they really set the pace of the game by playing pretty hyper-aggressive early, grabbed a couple picks, and then were able to defend towards the end. However, into the second round, it was a little bit of the other side. Maybe LG was just a little bit more accompanied or accustomed to their strategy at some level of like they were playing pretty aggressive and they were able to defend much better. LG didn't throw away as many lives and they were able to grab the victory. And then into the third round was a fun one as well. I know we had a chance to watch this one, but Ben, I mean, this was kind of LG domination, mostly on the back of Chino, though, with like a ton of snipes from distance. Ended up going, I think the final was 18-8 or something like that.
Yeah, I feel like after a few rounds, though, they just kind of settled in. We're like, okay, we know what they're going to do. And they just, yeah, those snipes, man. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, talk to me, Kairos, a little bit about picks and bans. I mean, was there a stronger, you know, pick selection from either of these teams, or was it just kind of outclassed by LG?
you know, I don't really know. I think the one thing that we know is the fact that Piper is just really great. And the fact that they didn't ban Piper meant that one team was going to have Piper, and that team was probably going to have a good advantage. The one issue that, at least from my perspective for Big Green, is the fact that they did not have a long-ranged damage dealer that could actually deal with Piper when Piper is at her max range. If they would have, maybe things would have been a little bit different. I will say, though, they did a good job. I liked the Mr. P pick, and I was surprised to see that Luminosity picked Tick after seeing Mr. P.
Hey, that Tick skin goes crazy, though. But let's take a look at the bracket. And you all called it correctly. Yes, Luminosity's on the bottom side of the upper bracket, so has moved on to the next round, and we'll see who their competition will be. It'll either be Straight Liners or the Informants. And I know you called it out, Kairos. I'm so sorry to let you know that Moxie is washed is indeed, well, maybe not washed because it's not done yet. I want to take a look at the lower bracket really quickly and show, hey, look, all us who's playing Moxie is washed. So an opportunity to still move on in the bracket and move on in the competition, but a little bit of a harder route to make the grand finals on September 30th, Kairos.
They've got it, man. I believe in them. All they have to do is beat everybody else that loses and then make it to the semifinals so that they can play with one of us awesome, fantastic content creators in the championship. It's September 30th, if I'm correct.
That's right. That's right. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course, $100,000 on the line and some amazing Samsung Galaxy devices. So a lot to be waiting for, of course. But also, I have to remind people at home that, of course, the entire show is brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and their incredible Galaxy Z Fold 5. But they also have a modicum of other products, in particular the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 Plus, which is an incredible tablet where you can discover the world of endless possibilities. With that Tab S9 Plus, strengthened by Samsung's mightiest processor, you'll have the power to unlock and inspire greatness. And with Wi-Fi connectivity and enhanced durability, you can work towards your goals and stay close to what matters most from almost anywhere in the world. Look at these tabs. The gentlemen have them always showing off all of our products. Kairos, I want to remind people at home before I go anywhere else that you can actually learn more information about the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus by using the command !Galaxy Tab S9 or just down in the description below. Kairos, have you had a chance to play around with the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus?
Oh, I love this thing, dude. It's fantastic. This has one of the most beautiful displays that I've ever seen on a device ever. Like it, it's so good. It really is fantastic. Also, this Galaxy Tab has the S Pen that comes with it, and you can charge it not this way, but also this way. It's fantastic.
I literally learned to draw because of this thing. Like I drew brawlers on this, and they were actually good. So the S Pen I love, man.
That's a good
Wow.
idea.
Learned
Did you do it for a
art.
video?
It was just a small section, but
I love it.
Well, you can learn art and so much more with the Galaxy Tab S9 Plus, apparently, from Ben. Folks at home, we're going to head to a very short break where our gentlemen are going to get a chance to get involved on their watch parties. And then up next will be Tribe Gaming versus Untamable Beast. Don't go anywhere.
I'm back. How did you guys like my casting? I hope you thought it was good. I gotta pee. What's happening? They're doing a commercial break right now. I think Nubs and Kairos are gonna be casting the next match, which is gonna be Tribe and Untamable Beast, which that's probably one of the matchups I'm most excited for, because you got Tribe and then Untamable Beast has Chepo, second best, and Alec, which are pro players as well. So yeah, there's a break going on right now. They're just watching like replays right now, and yeah, you guys will see Nubs and Kairos cast, but I'll be talking with you guys through that one. So I think so. I really want to see that match, and the break is only gonna be a couple minutes long, so I kind of want to just like hop back in. Good. Sorry, they're just asking me to check on something. But what do you guys think of the matches so far? I'm a bit sad that you wasn't able to get any further. Hey, you at least attempted, you know what I mean? Piano Guy, this is for a Brawl Stars qualifiers for no, the Galaxy Battle Superverse qualifiers. So like huge thank you to Samsung for sponsoring this entire stream. We're basically competing for the Galaxy Battle Superverse, which is brought to us, you guys already seen it on the stream, but the amazing Galaxy Z Fold 5. Like, I know we set it on there, but that 7.6 inch display, guys, it literally comes in clutch. So thank you them for sponsoring this entire stream and this tournament. Like, it's the finals for this will be September 30th, where we will be playing like the creators. So like there's a ton of different creators. Like if you guys didn't watch my videos or you want the full explanation, you can let me know. But and also let me know if the game plays too loud for Courage and Fuslie and stuff for what's going on in the background. I can lower it, but essentially right now it's Brawl Stars qualifiers for people to get to the finals. So the two teams at the end will have 8 players that qualify for the finals, and there's also qualifiers going on for the other games like that happened before. We had Clash of Clans, so 2 teams, and so basically 8 players qualified for that. And then after this next week or something, I think maybe 2 weeks, I think the 24th, I believe, or soon. There's going to be Clash Royale qualifiers where like OJ is going to be streaming at Sir Tag. And then there'll be 8 players of those. So that's 24 players of people that qualified. And then there's the creators that they brought in. And those are going to be formed into teams, like randomly. I don't think you can be teamed up with people that played your game necessarily. Like, so I don't think we'll be teamed up with any of the winners here in Tribe. We'll be teamed up from the Clash rounds. And then once those teams are formed, we compete in the finals on September 30th, which will be streamed here for the championship. And that stream will be playing across all 3 of the games. So we'll be playing against Clash Royale, Brawl Stars, and Clash Royale. I think I said that. Clash of Clans. So does that kind of make sense? How this works? So right now we're just finding what players qualify to be in part of that finals. So I guess you're a Brawl Stars creator and OJ's a Clash Royale creator then. Yeah, so basically OJ had to pick. And I think since if you guys look at his channel, he's mainly been posting Clash Royale right now. He's been a more consistent Clash Royale poster, so they wanted it to do it that way. The other Brawl Star creators are Nubs and Crying Man. Crying Man's actually streaming right now too, so that's what's going down over there, I think. But I don't know.
Excited to be back and excited to update
I'm W Caster. Well, thank you, man.
Behind the scenes with our bracket and our format, because
but I hope that makes sense. Piano guy, that makes more sense. Awesome. Logan, not really. I have some that I will be doing soon. It's basically where I'm gonna be opening star drops.
Kairos back with us yet again. This time joined by Nubs.
I wanna push that up a little bit so I can hear. So yeah, you can see Nubs.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good.
Nub's gonna be casting now next.
The consensus we came down to is better bird wins. Every time it was Crow versus Mr. P, Crow wins. So.
But while they're here talking, I'm gonna go pee. All right, because I don't want to miss the match. But you're literally right back.
Keep it up. You know, better bird wins. Let's go.
Better bird wins, the new motto. Okay,
I love you guys.
I'm here
Thank you for
for
being
it. Kairos, we had a blast in the booth, and like I said just a moment ago, things kind of went according to how they should go. But as we get into this next game, Tribe Gaming versus Untamable Beasts. I don't know, Untamable Beasts were the beasts that took down Moxie.
Yeah, you said they went how they should go. I disagree. We didn't get to see Moxie get washed, unfortunately. I would have enjoyed seeing that, but it's fine. Not everybody's heroes can last forever. We can still root for Tribe. They can last. They got the lower bracket. They could come back. They could. That's what I'm going for.
Certainly possible. Let's take a look at the rosters, of course, of these 2 teams. Now, Tribe Gaming, you recognize their names. I want to remind everybody at home that, yes, Brawl Stars is 3v3, but each of these teams have a sub, and that sub must play at least 1 match. So we've already seen Steel, who theoretically might be their 4th play. So this next time around, Nubs, you're likely going to see maybe it's the first 3 names playing together and Steel sitting on the sidelines. Only time will tell. But on the other side, Untamable Beast, I don't know if you know any of these players. I think a lot of us at home might recognize Alex26, but any thoughts on these rosters here, Nubs?
I don't know, man. I don't know much about Untamable Beast, but I am very familiar with Tribe. But you never know what could happen. I mean, Untamable Beasts already beat 1 team, so maybe they can just keep on rolling.
Okay, I like it. Kairos, I don't even need to give you a chance to do predictions here because I know you will never cheer for Untamable Beasts in any world or any fashion. But give me a little maybe hint behind the scenes of what you're thinking for Tribe.
I will try. I will.
Yeah, I'll be with you guys. I can turn it down.
Okay.
I will cheer for, Alec26, Hayaru.
Yeah, they benched you? No, we're just rotating casters so everyone can get like a break. Because that's how, if you guys ever watch like the finals broadcasts, you know how like so
I do love them though. I think they're fantastic.
Essentially,
I appreciate their help in the tier list.
After this game, I'm gonna be going back to casting.
I love that you're
I don't know. I think I'll be with Nubs.
To work with. Let's take a look at some of the maps.
I don't know, but basically you rotate so every like caster can get like a break, so they're not just like casting the whole time. So like right there, I had to go pee. So after this match, Kairos is gonna get a break. And then I think I do a match or 2 with Nubs, and then it'll be the finals. Does that make sense?
3v3 modes here actually, so I'm excited.
BT1 fan, second best is good. Chepo's good, dude. Their team is stacked full of good players.
No, it's not. But I love competitive Siege. It's
So like,
I actually do as well.
It's
Yeah.
so good. I love it.
What are your thoughts on what I said earlier?
I'm excited to see some Brawl
I
Ball.
didn't see what you said earlier.
We didn't even get to see Heist last time. So
Talk to
who knows
Steven
if
about
we'll
Steven
even
Brothers.
see knockout this round. I have a feeling.
Would you be willing to do an event of VidCon?
Different maps and
With
modes will
Tribe?
actually be
It depends.
moved
It depends
around
what tribe's going on. And honestly, I don't even know when VidCon
on the
is.
stream, though. So
is.
We'll see them eventually, but for now, I'm excited for
We've talked to Steam about. He seemed really interested. What it would seem?
Yeah.
What it would seem? What was he down for?
First game of Brawl Stars I ever saw was on Pinhole Punt. So it was.
What kind of event are you talking about? Like at there?
Well, but yeah, Nubs. I mean, any other kind of like.
So I know Tribe's
background
usually
thoughts
down to
you
do
have
stuff.
on Brawl Bar, our first round. I mean, both of these teams have a
Arc
lot of
to
strategies,
Kenny,
but it
Kenny to
usually comes down
Teddy,
picks
Teddy
and bans.
to
So
Reddy.
I'll let you take it away as you guys hop into game.
Yeah, it kind of it rotates.
Oh, I am notorious.
So Kairos,
for being
after this, gets a
really
break.
bad at drafting, but what I do want to see here is I want to see people like rush in. I want to see Mortis. I want to see some trick shots. Like, come on.
See,
We gotta see something.
can you guys hear Nubs like talking, or is it like overpowering? I want you guys to be able to hear them,
Always like, let's
but
see
not
it.
like crazy
Screw
loud.
The poking and the jagging and the tiny
Ay,
little
ay,
back and forth. Just to see some rush.
But those are good matches. It was pretty much what we expected.
And maybe it'll happen.
To be honest,
actually,
You could be the one caster. who
but
causes
like,
we could be. Actually,
I don't know.
The first ever Brawl Stars World Championship, we did see a lot of.
it was good matches
Poco
though.
or
Let's be real.
Double healer or no Poco double tank. We saw a lot of that actually.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe it'll happen.
Match
but
one.
The format's very different now. It's been a few years since the first
Match
ever Brawl Stars World
two.
Championship in 2019.
So I'm just looking at the
Now we have an
thing.
actual band
Break.
draft system just baked right into the game. We've
Break.
got Sandy,
Match
Squeak,
3
Crow.
upper
Of course, we're gonna
semis.
see Crow and Squeak banned for this. I'm actually glad to see Sandy.
All right.
Yeah, that's the first Crow ban.
Hey,
so the better
DK
bird
Games,
can't win.
thank you, man.
The better.
It's over.
Can't win.
The streak is
What
over.
if they take this?
You're insane.
Then he will be the better bird. For now, though,
Untamed Beast always been close certain times in the past months.
I think.
Be shocked if they take it.
Win rate. Okay.
I don't know. They're so good players though, man. The only thing is like
He is very good. He just got 2 nerfs as well, but he's still.
I don't think they're as like cohesive
And
because Tribe's been playing together for like a super long time, right?
you know, I'm
Where
actually kind of surprised
Untamable
to be
Beast, I feel like
seeing
they've
as much Nita.
switched around their players, but
A couple of
yeah,
matches
they're
here. Like I just haven't thought of.
they
Nita
have
as, like,
Chepo
a
though,
power
second
pick,
best.
but
I will
don't
say,
know.
guys,
I'm not a pro.
second best is like one of the best players I've ever played with. Like he's like up there with like Zulon. Chino's really up there too. So it's just like they're crazy, man. And then Alex really good. And then Shine is on their team. So
Which back when Byron
I didn't know that at first. So their team's really good. So this is gonna be a very good matchup here.
Oh, good. So I'm really excited. I'm excited to see some Byron. Byron's really good. He kind of just died. They nerfed him and then.
Aaron, well, thank you for stopping by the stream,
He
man.
was gone.
I appreciate you. Is this pre-recorded for some reason? No, this is live.
Oh yeah, for sure. Byron's good.
If you can't watch, I see you said I gotta go. I'll be back. If you want to watch the stream later, like you can go back on the YouTube player. Like you can just click on it with your finger, or if you're watching on TV, go back and then rewatch it after. So the live stream will be live later, but these matches are having, and the casting's happening right now.
On the bottom, the favorite, the best, the winner.
But I'm for sure gonna just I'm gonna be watching this match intently.
According to me and what I think
They've already won.
It's
It's already over.
Untamable Beast. No,
Oh, they already got a goal,
okay,
dude.
but Ash, look at that. He's going
Ash,
super
that's
aggro.
him.
Can he take him out?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Untamable Beaster. Untamable.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
man,
That
dude.
was-
So that's what I
they
mean.
rushed in, just like you said.
Untamable Beast is super good.
That was nuts. This is what we like to see. Let's keep seeing it. Let's go.
It's hard. Dynamite is so good, but if they can just get close to Dynamite and ooh, Chepo's frozen. Oh, Chepo's gone.
Oh.
Chepo's gone. There's no chance.
Big boom.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, another. Okay.
The dynamite popping off.
Dude, and B gets pushed back by Terra's Shadows as well. Okay, but they still have plenty of time before for them to respawn and stuff like that. So there's still some good time here. Okay, Terra's got super up.
Going in.
How much longer are we shooting? There's gonna be for a while longer, guys.
Oh,
Super.
oh no.
Double whammy.
Dude. Oh, Oh,
This might be a
dude,
score here.
Tyrant?
Oh yeah, big super.
Oh, he kicks it.
End of
from
June,
there.
early July.
I didn't even
So that's
know
like
he
that's
was
like
kicking
next
it
summer
from
already.
there. What a power play. He just froze there for a second. I thought he lagged. Nope. He was
host
just
another
taking
Star Wars
as
games.
long as he could to rub it in
It
their
could
faces.
happen.
I'm about to score in your face.
That's really far out though.
You gotta tie
So
it up, 1-1.
I'm not. I wouldn't commit to anything just yet, but I'm intrigued. Does that make sense?
My word.
The stream will probably be like 4 or 5 hours, guys. So
Taking 2 B shots.
you got nothing better to do.
apart.
Come back
Okay. Oh.
We said
later,
that
check it
He's
out.
got a
But
gadget. Oh.
okay, so they turned it around after that amazingly
Oh, he
quick
didn't even
first
need to throw
goal.
the
Tribe
attack
turned it
after the
around.
ball back just because he saw the gadget there.
The
Oh,
gadget is terrifying.
it's so annoying, dude. It's like, I could.
What's
I
going
think
on,
it's the most
Chromatic World?
unfair gadget in the game.
Oh yeah.
Tribe Gaming versus Untamable Beast. So
yeah,
basically, we
that
have
or
bracket going on right now. There's
Oh,
upper bracket, there's lower bracket. This is upper bracket, like
Right.
the top part.
That's
But when you don't see
So-
the dynamite coming, you're gone. Like
It's,
there's nothing you can do about it. You are just gone.
yeah. If the dynamite is within range when that sun.
I don't know. It's going good.
Is he? No, he can't. Oh.
I do think
Actually,
Tribe
so
will pull out
fast,
the
though.
match, but I do think Untamable Beast, like I have
My
no,
word, he was just in their
like they
area that
could
whole
win
time.
this.
Oh,
Maybe
look
not
at
this
that.
Brawl
I
one
would
because
not
they're
even wait
taking
for
it
the
down,
super to
but
blow up. He
Untamable
knows what
Beast
he's
are
doing.
really good players.
I love
All of
seeing
them.
Stuff like that. That's cool. Okay, Chepo's got his super up. He's flashing it. Is he going to throw it down? He does
Need
throw
to
it down.
put in some work.
gonna-
With the shield.
Okay.
It's gonna waste a lot.
All
of
right.
power ammo.
Well, Tara's not even.
Need a
doing
bear
ignoring it.
struggling a little
Just
bit.
over to where-
The Dyna play though from his Livy.
Oh,
That was a good block.
Oh,
That was close.
oh man, that was really close,
Piano guy. Well, you can watch the rest later. You know.
dude.
Breaking all the walls. It's over.
Tyrant.
Are all of them gonna play each map in game mode? If they get, it's best 2 out of 3 for the maps.
They just
So we haven't got to the last
Okay,
one
that's
yet.
Brawl Ball. I believe we're probably going to go to replays here pretty soon. But yeah, that was really good. So that's it for Brawl Ball. Next, we're going to be seeing some. Was it Hot Zone? I think it was Hot Zone.
Hi, they just got here. Is this turning for the 100K?
Yeah, that'll be
No, this is qualifying for the 100K. So the winners of this Brawl Stars portion, the 8 players, will get like put into teams with us creators and stuff
This is
That
where he
Ash
just,
to be a
like,
part of the
They
finals.
just came in and just wrecked them.
Does that make sense?
Oh, and then Hayadu.
That was
right
awesome.
there. Just
But the Brawl Ball round's over. Tribe took it after that electric start.
Yeah.
Like whenever I do that,
dynamic shots are
I just lose. Like I just lose. So I've stopped
Yeah.
trying to be
Oh, nice.
in Brawl Ball entirely because every time I do, I just lose. Look at that. I know.
They're the
that you can
needle.
pick from there. I mean, obviously these guys know they're way better at the game. They spend so
Piano, you know what? That used to happen to me
yeah.
as well. That's cool. You wanna know what I do?
Really slippery sometimes.
I tried to find one person that I had stuff in common with,
That have hypercharge.
and then
and in this entire
like one person that liked a
And
game I was
so
playing, or
you're not going
like for me it was like ping pong or Yu-Gi-Oh.
Spike
And then
Hot Zone at all.
I just like
Or Brawl Ball.
sat by them.
So, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Spike being gone. Is
It
kinda
sucks,
huge
but
because he's like consistently
it happens,
good
man.
in a lot of different modes. So
He
him being
is.
gone kind of changes it up a lot.
It really does. And Shelly.
Hope
too.
Tribe wins
True,
Shelly
even
has
after
been
the
good for a long
speed nerf.
time. Yeah, it is weird.
and
how
puts
good
Untamable
Shelly
Beast in the
is.
dirt.
It's so weird.
Dude, I mean,
Those are
don't be
the
wrong.
best.
I
They're so
love
good.
Tribe and I want them to win
You
as
know,
well.
honestly, my favorite
But I
is
love a lot of I love Untamable Beast as well too. So I'm torn because I love
Yeah,
all
I
the
think that's
players,
pretty cool too, yeah.
but I'm biased for Tribe because I'm
You know,
obviously
everybody's like, yeah, I think
they're my boys too, you
special
know.
effects are kinda cool.
But I
I'm
do
like,
think Tribe has a lot
dude,
more
that speeds
experience,
off. I'm
like
faster
in the
than
bigger
everybody else right
matchups.
now. I deal more
So,
damage, I'm faster. It's cool.
but
Okay.
this is probably one of the biggest matchups we see that we will see
Dude,
today.
that's a good pick.
Besides
That's a
like
good
a
pick
Tribe
right there.
Luminosity
We've seen
matchup.
Rough span. We've seen Rough
So-
banned quite a bit actually.
Ooh, we got a stew
No
pick.
Crow ban, a better bird could exist here.
Hey, Ben,
Crow is
Doug?
really good in Hot Zone.
Mr.
In
Dougie on this map?
specifically, he's kind of
Rico's
bad.
not
I did
banned.
Push him up with this map once.
I'm gonna be interesting. So is
there's
this
a certain spot
semifinals?
You can hold pretty well, but
Kind
if
of.
the walls get
Like there is
disrupted,
really no like there's just the top 2 teams qualify to get to like. It's weird because like this match is not gonna have a final. This round, this tournament qualifier is not gonna have a final. It's just gonna be the top 2 teams, which
Yeah,
I do think it's gonna be Tribe and Luminosity, and then those
Who would
players
you pick?
make it to the September finalist.
Squeak,
gone.
but Squeak's not. Yeah,
Squeak is
exactly.
banned
I go to Squeak and Carl and Griff. Those are like my 3 picks right now.
I did
like
watch Jujutsu Kaisen, like the first
And if
2
Spike
episodes of
was
season
upgraded
2,
and
but
had his
I fell off a little bit
hypercharge,
because I got really
I'd
busy.
probably
But I'll catch up soon.
They're all gone this match. Buster.
You know,
Ooh.
I'm good with that. I like that.
Yeah, this is interesting
Let
comps.
me pull up.
I think he got.
Buster
damage
got
buff?
2 buffs. He got a.
I don't know why you
buff
pick
and a
Fang on this map.
Okay.
Dang.
Those can be
I'm
pretty
excited.
good.
Maybe
to see
they know
that.
something
I'm
that I
excited to
don't.
see how it turns out here.
I'm just saying of the
Practice
times that
for
I've played this map, I've
I think
never really
Tribe
faced a
isn't
Fang.
just Practicing for this event, they're also practicing for the World Championship.
Tara, no.
And so for them, this is kind
Like
of
usually I see like Rico. So there's the Rico pick.
They always know
You'll
the
see like
meta. They
throwers, like a
I like
dynamite.
Rico pick. I
You'll
like
see
Rico pick a
like
lot. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
if
Squeak, but never mind, Squeak's
if
banned.
somebody else picks Ruffs, I pick Rico, and if somebody picks Rico, I pick
Well, let's see
Ruffs.
who their brawler would be. They don't really have anyone that would sit in the zone.
Get some bouncy shenanigans. I really like having a Rico on my team, but I do not like fighting a Rico. It is so obnoxious sometimes.
Well,
They're gonna pick a
it
thrower.
honestly really depends on how good
Edgar.
Edgar.
What the frick?
Yes!
Oh,
The aggression we need.
here we go.
If this
Ooh,
works,
I like this. I like this. We got Fang and Buster on opposite sides.
Yeah.
They're best friends at work.
okay.
But when it comes to this match, they're sworn enemies. And Buster
That's
is
interesting.
on Tribe's team.
I still wouldn't have picked
I'm
Edgar.
excited
Wow.
about
I would have picked like a thrower brawler or
I'm
something.
excited about that.
Well,
But I do like the
Runaway
I like
Buster.
Tribe
Buster deals
Gaming's.
more damage
I like Tribe's
closer to
comp
the
much
base.
better.
True.
It's
Stew
gotta
for the
be
walls if you
specific
need
to
it, but you
Country Road.
don't. That's probably why Untamable
know,
Beast
though.
didn't
I'm
pick it.
excited.
But
I'm excited. Maybe Untamable Beast is like, I don't know.
I
I'm
don't,
excited.
I don't
He's
see
already
a
in
way
there,
that
dude.
Untamable
He's
Beast can
already in
win.
there.
Oh yeah, he's got.
Like,
Alex
Edgar
has got
doesn't
the
really
back control
counter
there, pushes him back,
much.
He rotates around. So he's just
Because
gonna go up and push.
Stu can just run away from the Edgar.
Rico's got
Rico,
down
he
there.
could get Edgared, but
okay.
not really. Then
Stu-
Buster.
Oh.
Do things.
Buster has enough to get rid of him.
I love that. That's
Stu
exactly
is
what it is.
Such a good brawler in the right hands. He's an
Okay.
incredible brawler in the right hands, and
So
the
like
worst-
there was
Chepo
it, but
actually beat
they just
him.
locked on that
Edgar
right
just
side,
beat
you
him
know?
over. Okay, I wasn't sure how that would go. He must have not have had enough ammo to deal with him or something like that.
Edgar
Okay.
might win this fight now after Edgar's health buff and stuff like that. Maybe
Yeah.
he wins more fights than he used to.
I don't see it.
Edgar going
Edgar's
on
just
the
gonna
right.
get melted.
Whoa, okay.
Doesn't matter. Like
Okay.
they have too much of a
Okay,
lead.
Tribe already has the right side. All they have to do is try and get the left side now.
Untamable
but
Beast has the left side
I-
now, so
Hayaru there's got the left side.
Like look at Edgar just gets melted. That's just what's gonna
He's got
happen.
deleted by the Rico gadget.
He just got
He
wrecked.
got one-shotted.
He got wrecked.
So
Okay, Zulon is back in.
that's why, man. I don't.
Recently
Right
buffed
there. Okay.
gadgets
got
like
super-
Rico's. Wait,
Like,
you
look
see-
at-
look at that.
Nubs has the same reaction as I do.
That's actually insane.
That is actually insane.
The Rico Super, they got both zones on lockdown.
Wow. Oh.
Who knew
That was-
Rico counters Edgar now?
That was my thought. Is like they've got to be picking Edgar to try and counter Rico. Like that's the only thing that
No,
makes sense to me for them trying to pick Edgar.
There's
And
there's no way. Like
so what does Lippy do? He picks the freaking gadget that counters Edgar. Like Chepo cannot jump directly on him anymore.
You know, this is even
Yeah,
after
that was doomed from the
gadgets
start.
are technically
Untamable
nerfed
Beast,
because
though,
every brawler has
Brawl Ball,
boosted
I thought they were
stats,
gonna
so
have
if you
him.
buff the gadgets.
Yeah, they need to buff the gadgets by 33%.
It still one-shotted him.
Wow. Okay.
I still
So
think,
we've gotta, so this
to be
next-
honest, guys, I think Untamable Beast is gonna work their way through the losers bracket or the
Let the
under
Edgar
bracket.
cook. If he jumps on the Buster, I think he wins that fight every time.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't know if
last
it's intentional,
time
but main
if,
channel members can't access
Zulon
the channel member
had
Discord in your
Buster
server.
had
I think
used
something got
his
mixed
I think the
up.
Buster wins.
That's why I don't
If
list it as a perk on the main channel.
Both brawlers have full ammo. I think
Oh, like that
Buster
you can
wins.
join it. I know it's like in
But I
the
don't know that
community
for sure.
tab, but I don't list it as like a
In my
perk
soul, I
anymore
don't.
because I don't
That's
know
right.
how to fix
But,
it.
Okay, so Alec 26
I'll
is
I'll
the best.
get
Just
back on it,
too
trying to
far
fix
there
it
to
soon,
get into
but
Valorant,
I don't know why
I
what
might
happened
sense
with it. I
those
think
two
something
things.
changed with the
Edgar
server
Rico
permissions
combo
or
happened once
something.
again.
I love that you said that.
It's
That's
not
like
intentional.
the
It's
best
just
description of Stu. Oh, no,
I don't
Stu
know.
is
We'll
being
try and
Stu.
I'll see what happens with it soon.
Okay,
doing
here it
Stu
comes.
things.
He throws the soup. Oh, he just got deleted again! As Livy didn't even lose any HP at all. He's got
That's
that right side
insane.
completely dominated. I do think it's interesting.
Time warp?
that Livy here is just preventing Edgar from
To me, it seemed like maybe like a troll pick.
deleted him.
I don't
think
know.
The strategy there is,
But
Livy has to go,
look,
into
Untamable
Edgar
Beast has the
and
talent
once he
to
did that,
make a
Edgar's
massive run
gone. Like, it's
in the
over.
losers bracket.
Chepo couldn't do anything against it. I just
So-
did not think that was going to be the case.
BT plays you want because of Raven. Well, I love Raven too.
Full match.
I do.
He's got super. Oh,
Edgar
Edgar
revenge.
revenge!
Like,
Yeah!
I do think though that Untamable Beast
Edgar revenge.
Wait,
is just
that was against
a little
Pride.
bit better team than the Moxie, and I think that will pull through.
Just kidding.
But I think we will see them
Totally
get to the
not.
finals of the loser round,
Yeah.
and they're either going to be
Okay, there
facing
we go.
Tribe or Luminosity
That's the
again.
hot zone.
It is.
That is it. Untamable Beast is going into the lower bracket,
So-
and Tribe Gaming has victory.
Yeah, man.
Now, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but somebody in chat said that Edgar jumped on Rico 7 times. Maybe it wasn't 7, but it was a lot of times.
There was a lot
And
of jumps, yes.
there was a lot of jumps there, and Edgar only won 1.
Just want to see when I'll be casting
Once all those
next.
guys
I was
were
not.
gone.
I wasn't expecting it. I thought the Edgar
neither.
pick was the counter Rico, and it turns
Oh,
out
so okay,
I
so
was wrong.
that was match 3.
As
So
Livy
Kairos
went
has another one with
crazy on
Nubs,
the right side of that map. That was
and then I'll
wild
be
to
doing
see,
matches
and,
5 and
Nubs,
6
you were
with
calling it out pretty much
Nubs,
the entire time. I mean, nearly one-shotting people.
and then match
that
7 is
gadget, I
Kairos
didn't
and
know it did that
myself.
much damage. I know that they buffed
So after
it,
this next
but
match
with the new
I'll be
update
back
as well,
casting
buffing
again.
Everything else, like, that's just nuts. The damage output.
Yeah, it really wasn't all that close. At times, there was some slight momentum shifts.
I'm gonna be
in
honest,
Kairos, but as Livy holding down right side,
I
made it
thought
a
Untamable
one-sided
Beast
game. Simply
would have fared better if
So
they would have like
hard
not
to
picked
beat
Edgar.
a Rico on this map like this because
Just
that
didn't
area
have it in them.
So much denial. You can shoot from the zone, bounce your shots, and it'll still bounce on the other side of the bushes. Like Rico's so good. One
Still,
of they
good
tried to
GGs
counter
on the
Edgar
first
that
game,
Rico
man.
did. What they probably should have done is gone for a wall breaker, like Griff
true.
or somebody that can consistently break walls. I don't know about Brock. or
I don't.
but
Can you?
somebody-
Do you have any reason to explaining the Edgar pick? I don't. I couldn't.
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know
not a
why.
pro, but that's
It
what
just
I-
seemed like a
Honestly,
like a troll pick
He
almost.
wasn't banned.
Dynamite
Yeah.
could have been good. Yeah, for sure. That's probably why they banned him in the first place, is because they knew that they were going to go Rico. But did they pick? No, Rico was their second pick.
Was
Well,
Dynamite
it-
banned?
Yeah, I think Dynamite was also the brawler that really dominated, or at least had an opportunity.
Why
to
pro
dominate,
cookies,
right,
guys?
in Brawl Ball at the very beginning, right? Was the wall break?
Do you
was
mean
key for the
for-
victory there for Tribe?
Like what's her like?
That's
Yes.
very true.
What's her thing?
That's my comment to that. You said it so beautifully, Coach.
No problem. Well, as we take a look at it, a clean sweep yet again. Tribe has yet.
Are you
to
saying
lose
cookies in the
a
oven?
single round, which
'Cause they
is
hurt, man.
Impressive, impressive, but job's not done.
An
Job's
old
not
gadget,
done yet.
Edgar.
They're gonna have to go through the winners of Luminosity versus the straight liners. Of course, the straight liners.
No, that's why I don't understand the Edgar pick. I knew that they nerfed him, so I was trying to push him. I was like, dude, he's good dominated by everything.
But still a lower bracket as well to walk through.
Their qualifiers team name was Pro
Let's take a
Cookies.
Look at it. Nubs, here we go. So,
Are you talking about Tribe?
Untamable Beast do
Oh, I didn't
drop
know that.
down, and they're playing the winner of
Yep.
Big Green and the Informants. But Nubs, I was gonna talk to you for a moment, but I think Kairos has something to say.
So there you go.
Maybe
Moxie is not
I'll
even
go
gonna.
silence,
Oh,
maybe.
Moxie lost to all of us.
Moxie's gone. They're gone.
Well, I'll be
I
honest.
just had so much faith in them, and it's just it's hard. It's hard.
Untamable Beast
It's
is gonna
hard to lose
chew
heroes.
through the finals.
But
I mean the
proud of
under
them.
bracket. I
They
think.
made it this far. They've beaten so many other teams. They made it here. I'm good with that. Shout out to Moxie in the chat. Put hashtag Moxie Love because that's my content producer. He's fantastic and helps make.
I think they probably just forgot. They haven't scrimmed in a while. Got it. Well, that's what I was saying. Like I feel like Tribe is just like more cohesive.
Play Brawl Stars and fine. He's fine.
Well, you know,
I still think
good
they have the
news is
skill
they lived up to their
to
namesake,
dominate
right?
the under
Monster,
bracket, though.
unfortunately, was washed, in the
I just
tournament,
think
so,
first
hopefully they can come back
Luminosity and
and,
Tribe,
maybe
I
the
think
next
like that they're
team
gonna struggle.
will be Moxie is no longer washed in the next Brawl Stars event they could get into. But still, congratulations to the teams that have moved on thus far. Again, we're taking the top 2 teams. So as we're getting ready for our next matchup, we've got our winners finals. That's not too long, too far away. But then also our lower bracket finals is the other team that can make it to the finale. So Untamable Beast might not be done yet. And of course, I got to remind everybody at home that this is all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5.
Yes, thank you, Samsung. Thank you for sponsoring the stream.
Precision meets portability with the S Pen capability.
I think he's talking about the tablet, but I'm talking about the Z Fold 5, dude.
Used on the Samsung Galaxy
We love
Z
it.
Fold 5, you can write directly on the large screen.
Yeah, you
and go from
Luminosity used to be
tutorial
Luminosity, and
to
Tribe used to be
also,
the
when you
whack name.
purchase the Model Slim S Pen case for the Galaxy Z Fold
Oh,
5,
well, I
it
guess
comes
like they
with
just
an
changed
S
it.
Pen with it to use.
Maybe they
It's
didn't want to be
a really cool
known
case. I had a chance to
that they
check
were
out
Tribe right away. Who
where
knows?
It can actually inset itself on the back.
Any tips for rank 30 pushes?
Check that out as well, with the Command Galaxy
Find a good team to
Z4
play with,
down
and then you have to push the brawlers that are good on the
Gentlemen, I
maps.
know you've had a chance to check out the Galaxy
Like,
Z4
ideally, if a
5.
map is not good for a brawler, you're not trying to push it. Done that in the past, and it doesn't work well.
The cool thing too about
How long will this be live? Until the finals are done. I haven't seen the updated bracket.
Again, you guys are doing a job for me. I love it. But let's talk.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I don't. I wish I could pull up a live
But
bracket.
It has app continuity, so you can start it like this and then open it up, and boom, Brawl Stars is still there.
But I don't
I do
know.
that all the time. I know this is silly, but like I'll just log in to check the shop.
I can't find it right now.
and then
So
my friends are like, "Oh, I wanna play." Yeah,
for now,
friends. And then I'm like, okay, it's gamer hour.
just
and
know
then
I
fold
think
it, ready to
if
go.
Tribe
That
wins,
looks cool.
It does.
if Tribe wins the next
it feels nice
round,
as
I think
well. So we
they're
hit
in the
every
finals, or like the
sensory,
semi. I don't know.
piece of sensory data that we can when we're unfolding and folding our Galaxy Z Fold 5. But let's take a look at this next matchup, gentlemen. Luminosity versus the Straight Liners. Here are our rosters. Kairos, take me through this. Good to see Luminosity, of course, back on main stage. First time for the Straight
This will
Liners
be a
on,
good
main
matchup too, dude. These are two good
We've got
matchups.
some really good players here. We got Luffy on
Zeus
there,
is
we got
good,
Fade on there. I
Fade's
don't
good,
know,
Luffy's
Suzuto
great.
and
Best Gus, I don't know who that is.
but I know
But
that they
Patchy,
are,
Sans,
I know that they're
Charles,
solid.
Chino.
But
Oh my gosh,
Luminosity,
man.
though, we've got some really good players here. I'm actually really excited to see this one. I think that this one will be a little bit closer than previous matches.
I think they'll probably have Sans play this round.
So we haven't seen Straight Liners play yet. They were able to move forward. I'm excited
So
to see that.
Yeah, and Nubs, I mean, I think this is on
I don't know.
the last chance for an upset, at least in the upper
True.
bracket, right? Because if Straight Liners can win this, a huge upset. But if they don't, it's Tribe versus Luminosity in the upper bracket finals,
Excuse
which is
me.
what on paper we thought could happen. So
they just said if
I'm
Luminosity wins
cheering
this,
for
then it's gonna be
the
Tribe,
underdog this time
and then
around,
versus the
like
finals. Then it's kind of the
Yeah,
lower bracket matches?
Luminosity having somebody
Sounds good.
who shares my first name. That is one reason why I would cheer for them. But there is a bit of a strategy here because if the underdog wins, then that means that in the finals,
Logan.
us
Well, thank you for
creators
stopping by,
will
man.
have to fight people who are the underdogs, so they might have less experience with everything, and they might succumb to nerves like we do. You know? So there is a bit of a strategy here, but like Tribe has to win, but then there has to be an underdog. Okay, that's the strategy.
Okay, I like that. So some big.
BT, I'm gonna be honest, I do not. I probably ran into them, but I really only. So the reason why I remember players is like when I play with them a lot.
You two are going to be competing in the grand
That's
finals
how,
on
or like they just beat me all the
You're
time.
not going to be paired
But
with the people we're watching on broadcast. You're gonna
that's
be
kind of like,
competing against
I don't know.
them, which is
So I know
wild.
most of the
Because
pro
that
players, but
schedule, of
once
course,
the
a lot of
semi-pro
Clash of Clans
stuff
players,
kind of fall off a little bit.
qualified through that only a couple weeks ago, and then today we're trying to find the 8 qualified players.
Those are really
Brawl
close
Stars
matches. Jeez,
competition,
man.
and then Clash Royale, of course, in a couple.
But here you go.
weeks.
Here's like the thing. The qualifiers for Clash Royale are
finals with Superverse and
the 24th, 21st to the 24th. The 24th will be live streamed by like Tag,
that have been casting with us.
OJ,
But each are representing their
and
own
I don't know.
type.
So
Of
you can
course,
see it there.
each
Then
will be
all
representing
of
Brawl Stars, your
the
Kairos.
8 players that
You're
qualify
still
for these
competition
tournaments,
right
they
now.
make it to the grand finals.
I'm excited.
And they're
about
going to be
this.
split
This
up with
is
12
fun, because
creators
this is the
in
first
these
time
teams
we've
of
had
3
truly, like,
to
Superverse
compete in the
events,
finals.
and it's said
True.
because of the Supercell. We have the three Supercell titles all competing against each other. It's not just Brawl Stars here, right? Clash of Clans.
See all the Edgar
and
jumps?
Clash Royale
Yeah.
are
He got melted by the Rico like every time.
just like Brawl Stars is, but they're completely different games. Playing Brawl Stars does not translate to Clash Royale skills, and playing Clash Royale skills does not translate into Clash of Clans skills, except for the fact that you might know some of the characters and kind of what they do. And like, so this is just gonna.
I think we did all right considering
I
I was a
think
casual
overall,
dude.
I
You
don't
know, you
I
did
can't
fine,
speak
man.
for all these different players, but at least as far as the content creators, I think most of us have more experience playing all three.
I'm gonna
games
post on my free to play
than a
account.
lot of
We actually have a
pro
series
players.
coming up.
So, like, the
So after
pro
kind of
players
this
are gonna
stuff wraps up, and after like my
in
pearl pushes
their
and then some
specific
mastery
game.
pushes with the hypercharge,
But
I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna be
these
doing.
content creators, I think, are
I'm gonna be
kind of the glue
streaming
that holds everybody together, and I
pretty
think it's gonna come down
consistently
to which
for a couple
creator
days,
is
trying to
actually
unlock a
best.
legendary with star drops across like a lot of my accounts. So just grinding the 8 wins, opening the 3, and then trying to unlock legendaries.
I'll make you eat those words.
I will say,
So-
I think that
Kind of where we'll be
OJ
at.
and Ben have a lot of skill in all three games,
Yeah.
so I think that they might be the shoe-ins, but I think I'm good third.
Thank you, thank you,
I like that.
Kairos.
Nubs, talk to me about your Supercell, broadcast possibilities here on finals. As we get into picks and bans, so in the fill time, Nubs, you can tout your experience in the other titles, but y'all can take away.
Dragon Ball, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the videos and stuff.
My experience with the other titles, I am very bad at Clash of Clans. I was taught how to use Archer Queen healers.
So Nubs is
Those
bad
called-
at the other Clash games, so that's good.
Yeah, Queen Walk,
Kairos,
there
I
it
think, is
Yeah,
okay
I
at
don't
Clash
remember
Royale,
the
and he's
name.
okay at
And,
Clash of
I
Clans.
still have yet to three-star
OJ's
this.
good
I've
at
been trying for 2
Clash
weeks.
Royale, and he's good at Brawl Stars,
You haven't restarted a
and he's
single
good at
base?
Clash of Clans. But with
What
OJ,
town hall are you at?
I think I am better than him at Brawl
Hold on, let me
Stars.
check.
He is better than me at Clash Royale.
What is town hall?
Either 11
And
or
then
12.
Clash of Clans,
Wait, you have
I
a
think
town
he
hall
doesn't
of
know
11?
too many attack strategies
How
to
do you
3-star.
how do you-
Well, it's
Besides,
almost
like he's a
max, too.
farmer.
You
He usually
have a
farms
town hall
goblins,
12
unless he's
and
been
you have to
practicing.
go
But
to
I have been practicing other
somebody else?
strategies aside from just like
Exactly.
E-Dragons and stuff. So
I am
Clash of
so
Clans,
confused. Okay.
I think I
Whatever.
might have the
We're
edge
gonna
on
have to
him.
talk later, Dubs.
So him and I are really
Okay,
close.
okay. Here we go. We got Luminosity
The other
versus Great
creators,
Violence here.
like
We're
Sir
playing
Tag, I know he
Ball,
does
Punch.
not play
Crow is
Brawl
Red,
Stars or
no.
Clash of
So,
Clans.
the
We got
better
that from my
version's
video.
not going to win,
Kenny
but,
Joe,
you know, well, unless
he
they
does
think it's
not
I
play
think
Brawl
it's
Stars that much, and he does not
very
play
much
Clash
a
Royale.
point, but I don't know. We'll see.
Um,
They're not picking Mr. P.
Judo, I do not know. I know he's a master of Clash of Clans.
Recently,
Brawl
I've
Stars, I
actually
don't
been
think he
looking at videos
plays.
a lot. I feel
Clash
like
Royale, he
he's
maybe
pretty good.
does. So I'm talking about the creators that are in there. Am I talking about Nubs or Kairos?
You know,
Nubs and
I could
Kairos are
see
pretty.
Ems. I could
Nubs
see
doesn't
Ems,
play the other
especially where,
games.
um,
Kairos,
Oh, they already picked Ems.
he's okay in Clash Royale and he's okay in Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
OJ,
And
Really
it's a
good.
tiebreaker that comes down
Yeah.
to Clash of Clans.
Why is
So I don't know.
Apparently, everybody else knows something I don't know.
Nina's just going
French fry?
crazy this season.
I honestly don't know where it is. I have it packed away. So basically, I moved and a lot of that stuff I didn't unpack it. As you can see, like behind me,
Countered
Yeah.
by Shelly.
it's very open compared to my old office.
Okay, well, Bulls.
What's
I've
the
got
official
Shelly.
stream,
Not gonna get
Ben?
countered by Shelly. So,
The
yeah.
official stream for this?
Okay.
Let me
Which
find
draft
it.
do you like more here?
We got another
It's on
buster. I'm
Twitch
liking,
somewhere. If you just go to Twitch and look on the
Spray
Brawl
Irons right
Stars,
Yeah.
or are you
I
talking
know-
about on
I
the
don't know about
30th?
Jesse.
now. True,
The
but
thing is,
I
is
like
they've
the
got
buster
Poco
pick.
with the heals. Poco with the heals and Nita. Like,
Mm,
Poco works well with Nita because he can keep her alive, right?
that's
And-
true.
Jesse's good, and she's got the slow, which is actually really useful, but I don't know.
Yeah, and about Buster, I like seeing Buster. I just don't know how good he is in this matchup, but
I think
let's see if he
Buster's
can do
really good.
something.
I mean,
Yeah.
his HP buff
Just
and
go on
his damage
Twitch.
buff, I think he's
It's on
pretty good.
Samsung's
I mean, he ended
YouTube.
up dying there, and it looks like Luminosity's got the full map right here.
Samsung.
Take it in. Nope. They're placing down the ball there so that they can deal some damage. Hopefully, try and keep them pushed back there. Take them out. Fade. Okay. Oh,
That's a team wipe.
wow. That was just.
Whoa, he's bouncing the
Oh!
ball.
Oh!
Whoa!
So toxic. I love it.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, dude.
Let me find
I
the
love
link.
that. That's awesome. It's the Pogo with the Nita.
I'll be honest, I don't know where the
Yeah,
official link is. They didn't provide that with me.
So it's
You're watching it here.
He is.
It's like the same feed as like I'm just talking over it.
Like Nita there. Oh, but they're pushed up in a scary situation. Nita goes down. Okay.
They're taking a lot. That saved them a lot of time.
On
That
Twitch
did.
though,
Plenty of time to get in
let's
there.
see. I'm gonna go
That
look.
placement is really interesting. They've got to struggle. They're struggling
Oops.
to get.
Yeah, they
They really don't have the range.
I haven't even been watching this
Their
match.
one brawler they could really do that with is
1-0.
Yeah. No range, no throwers.
They do have the lead,
They
but
might be able to walk it in here. Poco can't
Dude.
do enough.
Why
There it
did
is.
Go
that was interesting. Why didn't they just
on the
let
other
that go?
side when the ball was being walked in, but okay.
Yeah, that was a little mishap right there.
Ooh, Buster with the super. Can you still not see that in bushes? We got a pass? Ooh.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that Jesse
Okay.
turret is being really annoying. It's lasting a while.
When, it's the fact that they don't have the range to deal with.
I don't think there is an official one.
And
Unless
the
I'm missing
Bear-
it. Not on
the
Twitch.
Bear like helps push them back for a second, but it dies really quickly.
Yeah.
I think we're just streaming it. I think the finals will have an official one.
Hit the super. Okay,
they're-
So just watch mine, Kairos's, Nubs, or Crying Man's.
Could happen.
Looks like they don't go for it.
They
They're
don't.
playing it safe.
They have 3 supers up right now. If they just pass it. and
Oh,
super-
that's over.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
I told you guys,
Wow.
straight liners.
Straight liners get that victory right there.
Told you they have some good players, man.
First match right there in the set. Okay.
There it is.
Straight liner has
Yeah,
Luffy,
I got
Zeus, and
confused about the
Fade. They
Jesse
are
pick on
really,
that,
really,
but
really, really
it
good
worked.
players, man.
It worked.
I
I'm
believe
surprised.
this is the first time we have a victory on the first match from the underdogs.
Yes.
I'm hopeful. My plan, my prediction, it's coming true.
Oh, it's on the Samsung US.
Fade there with the
Okay.
shield.
I was looking up the
That's on
Samsung YouTube channel.
Jesse goes down. She uses the,
Well,
it's for the
Samsung
slow.
US,
That's
there you
really
go.
what they wanted. Super kick. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, barely saves it.
It's still gonna be.
Was it enough? Was
It's
it
gonna.
enough?
It's
Tina's
oh
gonna
no, they
take out
can't.
Luffy. Oh, Luffy couldn't pick up the ball. Oh, and gets taken out. Dang.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this now because we could see an upset, but dude,
I
Fade,
guess that's why they went with Jesse.
amazing player. Again, Luffy, amazing player.
Once is pretty good though.
Like, so they're not. They're not. I don't know who bought.
It does
Gus
like, do
is,
its
though.
job for a second, but I feel
I really
like the
don't.
Jesse turret here is better than the Nita Bear.
Ooh, and he picked up
That's
the ball.
unfortunate.
Stops
That's
the
a goal
second.
for sure.
I don't know
Every
if there's
slow?
a chance.
Yeah, they
Nope,
got
there
it.
it is.
All right, let's see.
Luminosity's got the
Get this
first.
turning around quick.
Okay.
No wall bounces this time.
Nope.
I need to see that again.
Okay.
French Rush, he's good.
Instant.
It's actually watching
Pushes Chino back.
This
The
is
Last
good
of Us right now.
Ooh. Oh, Patchy's in a rough spot.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
Buster
goal.
super. He might be able to walk it in.
Or
no,
not,
No,
the-
they stopped it. Wow.
I for sure thought that was gonna be a goal.
Don't
That
do anything with
defense,
that.
bro.
That was really good.
Doris,
That was intense.
I'm not, man.
Yes, sir. Now there's a reset. The ball, I believe it's in the corner.
It's clear back in the corner. They did not bring it back up with them. They just. wanted
Oh
to
yeah, they're
push
just
them
trying to
back.
defend.
I think what their idea is, one of them will die and then respawn and then come back with the ball, which is what happened. And they'll probably bring it back up.
Either that,
Okay,
yeah, or they could
Chino's
just keep
grabbing the
defending.
ball. Yeah, Chino's gonna grab the ball and bring it back up now that they're kind of pushed back.
I don't think he did.
He didn't bring the ball.
No, they're just
No, he
gonna
didn't.
defend. They have 25 seconds left.
Oh,
Hey,
that's right.
Come back,
Yeah. Yep.
because they got
there you go.
one above them right now, I think.
Yep, they've got it.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
got to prevent this for the next 13 seconds.
There it is. There's not even enough time for them to get down there now.
Hey, Luminosity. So it is 1-1 now then.
There's still a chance for the underdog story to come true. Let it cook.
Straightliners could. They could. It's 1-1. They could even win this one.
There is a chance. And then we got Hot Zone next. Ooh.
Okay. I do like Hot Zone. That split map is going to be interesting. I'll be
Yeah.
Okay.
banning Rico.
Yeah, we'll see if there's a wall breaker this time. 'cause
Favorite
there was
brawlers?
0
It's still
last time.
Surge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see here.
Next match. Ooh, the M's mid-range?
Always a little bit back and forth here. Yeah, it is interesting to see all these like mid-range brawlers for this.
Arcaz, what up,
Yeah,
man?
pretty much all of them are mid-range.
Thank you for helping me push
Yeah,
yesterday.
like, Otis and
Or the
Jesse
day
have
before.
the range, but everybody else is like short to mid.
Was it yesterday? I don't remember.
Okay, they're able to still defend despite losing one of their teammates. Chino throws down the bear. Oh, and she
Oh.
actually
Look
pushes
tired?
away.
I mean, it's been a long day, but
Okay.
Gadget for a bear. The
Okay.
the bear's just going back up.
Not that bad.
Oh, it's gone.
Did he hit his super? He did hit his super, but Faye just fell back and started healing
I don't know why my timers aren't on right now though.
Spot. They cannot get there without like
Huh.
without Gus possibly doing a
Hoko's-
slow there.
Interesting.
Look at that. It was working for a little
Around the
while.
corner. Yeah, one of those. Oh, he uses the super to do a little bit of damage to Luffy. Dude, they literally can't get rid of the turret. Gus is over there just healing it.
This is a stalemate here, man.
Oh,
He's like,
It's going down to the wire.
Never.
they can't get around it. And I don't know if Patchy has the gadget to be able to do like a splash to try and do. Oh, missed the super. Fade is right there. Uses okay. Takes him out. They're kind of trying to take.
I'm just listening to Kairos and Dubs commentate. I feel like I'm like talking over them, even though they're probably really low.
He passes it up there. It doesn't really do very. Okay. And then the turret takes him out.
Okay, let's see. Why isn't
Oh, no,
this
it's actually-
working?
Okay.
They tried
Oh,
to-
is this their opportunity?
Huh.
It might
Fade's
be.
gonna come
They
in
could
here
get a
and
pass.
use his super. If he's able to use his super right here and just kind of like keep people pushed back, no, he ends up.
Does
getting
this
one
work?
down
Let's see.
defense.
3 ammo on the bear. I'm just out of ammo right now. They're still doing it with the Jesse
Dude,
turret.
this is
Finally,
so
it's
back
gone.
and forth. But
Another turret.
another one goes down. Slow
That one
Stino.
died.
He's able to recharge part of her super at least. There goes
Dead.
down.
That Buster gadget, it's really good.
Yeah, my commands aren't even working.
Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Gus had to fall
really-
back and still ended up getting taken out by Patchy. Dude, I can't believe how like stalemated this match has been.
That's what happens with Brawl Ball sometimes. I mean, something swapped
Whatever,
up,
it's
and
supposed
now
to show
we're going
this.
Overtime with no scores yet. And now the invincible walls break, so...
Okay, we're getting into overtime.
Now it's probably gonna come. Well, they've got 3-on-2 right
This
here.
is a
They just have to pick
intense
up the
match
ball
that I've
with
been
the super.
distracted by. Oh, this is not
he
looking
actually
good.
uses
Oh,
the
he
super
can't
to
pick
try
it
and
up.
push them
There,
back.
this is over.
Really, really good.
Wow. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Okay. There we
Straight
go.
liners
Straight
taking
takes
it.
the first set or the first match or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
They take Brawl Ball,
There
and
it
they
is.
are okay. So next is split. So Luminosity actually has to come
Insane, man.
back and beat them on split.
Yeah,
That's what they have to do. I mean,
Let's
that's what they
see
gotta do.
if
Straight Liners could take
they have hot zone.
Straight Liners got some really good
And knockout.
really good players on it. I really
Yeah,
did.
that
We're
was
gonna
actually
see
really
our
good.
first round 3 on stream.
Jesse pick was unexpected, and we.
My
thought it
my
was
next
gonna
stream will be
work, but
tomorrow,
the
guys.
turrets just
Bright and
kinda
early
did
in the
not.
morning.
They were there for a while.
They were there for so long, especially for that third match. We can see right here, Fade is dealing some damage to Sansanita, and this is where we're able to see that. Dude, that's
Big
where they
team
got
wipe.
their first team wipe.
The
And
bounces,
then
yeah.
The bounces!
bounces.
Oh,
That
that's
Buster
awesome.
gadget shreds people.
It just annihilates them.
And they walk.
And there's where
yeah,
Jazzy
Brawl Stars Beast, thank you for stopping by, man.
walk it in.
Yeah,
Okay, and this is where it was 1-1.
this hot dude. Luminosity is not gonna want to lose.
Go.
There it is.
They were one of the first worlds
Jesse turret.
And
qualified.
then the Jesse turret
Slow
slows
through the
them,
wall.
makes it so hard for
So
them to
if,
get in
if
there.
they don't turn this
And he passes it
around,
to Best Gus, who
Yeah, that was a
ends
clutch.
up dying.
then I would say they're the
Pushes
favorites to
it
win the
out.
losers bracket.
Oh, that is so great. And then Luffy's just struggling. Like,
Well, Brawl Stars Beast, thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
For real though.
Another close call here. So many times that happened, where they're like so close, and then somebody dies at the last.
Dude,
second.
Surge, my favorite brawler, man.
This is where that Jesse turret was just there for so
1000%.
so long, and that ball just like stopped right before. They were able to deal with it though. I was surprised
There it
along
is.
with you when they actually used that when Buster used his shield. That was really interesting to try and push
Yeah.
them forward.
It worked really well.
It did. Okay, so hot zone.
I'm on PST, so it's actually not that late.
Are we going to see any Rico, and are we going to see any Edgar? That's the question.
We do have a Stu ban. We just saw him last round. Ooh, great.
Okay.
The portals could be really useful.
They really could be, especially if they go with a brawler that's like kind of tanky, can just use that to get close to people.
I'm surprised to see a Willow ban. Is she like too similar to Barley?
Willow's good. Willow's really good. She deals a lot of damage. Did she get a buff here? Let me double check here. Willow did get an HP buff.
Willow's
I was
eight.
gonna say something like that.
Willow's like one of those
gadget
brawlers that I
does
hate
like
facing, guys.
2,000 damage in one hit is really
Oh,
good.
dude.
And now that you can have
I
four
hate facing
boost
Willow.
gear,
Oh, dude, the gadget gear honestly changes a lot of the meta for the competitive scene because one.
Even though she's like not good sometimes, she's not great all times.
Like Edgar, right?
yeah.
It's just so good.
Least favorite brawler's Tick, man.
Rico again. There it is.
Okay,
We need a wall breaker here.
We need Edgar.
Why am I so quiet?
We need Edgar.
We do not need Edgar.
Maybe you should turn up your volume, or is it just they're loud?
No, I don't.
I don't feel like
That
I'm
wouldn't
quiet.
Work. Like that
No, it
Rico
wouldn't.
gadget. If you're in Rico, you're gone.
Yeah,
He's like a vortex.
dude, it's so much.
Maybe we'll watch my stream during lunch. Heck yeah, dude.
Bouncing all over the place. There's nothing you can do.
You're mad that I mastered Leon? Why is that?
I'm interested to see what they pick.
I want to see a dynamite. Tara.
Luminosity's going with the gray.
She can, yeah.
The Tara. Rico, I like. B? I don't think I've ever seen a B on this map.
Well, let me
Being
talk about
100% honest.
somewhat, but she also
I mean, maybe I have, but like,
Yeah.
not a little bit. Why do I hate Tick? Because he's so annoying to play
They don't want
against.
to break walls too much. They
True,
just want to
true.
break the right walls so that they can get rid of
Before we get into this match here, dude, I just want to, again,
the
thank you to
wall, not
Samsung
right
Galaxy, the Z Fold 5 for
but the wall
sponsoring
above the grass that's above the zone,
this entire stream.
that's the wall they want to get rid of.
We literally love the Galaxy Z Fold 5, dude.
Able to bounce shots back up. And
Yeah.
without
7.6
destroying the wall
inch
that's right
display.
above the zone, then B
It's like
will
literally
have
a
to go
phone
down the
and a
wall.
tablet in one.
She won't have the advantage of a long range
Beast,
now.
dude.
But
Yeah,
their
honestly,
one option
yeah.
here is
Those-
Terra.
Because you want to master him, we still can.
They're really well here.
They do.
You know what I mean?
Play around again for this situation.
Rosa.
Ooh, they do not have a lot of damage. The one brawler they have to really deal with Rosa is Terra.
We
Like,
do have a
that's what they
thrower
gotta
this
do.
time, though.
They do have a thrower. They can block off that pathway. The team has no way to break
Yeah, basically I've been trying to fix something, guys, and I can't figure it out.
I'm excited to see what they do.
I don't know why it's not working.
Picks. I don't do it anymore because they know better than I do.
I feel like the Sprout is gonna be the winning factor here. I'm
You think
gonna
so?
I'm gonna guess it right now. They have no way to break
Hmm.
the walls, and if Sprout has the gadget, especially 4 of them, to replace the wall, they're gonna have to go all the way around
Yeah.
if
no,
it comes
it's
down
true.
to that.
It's true.
And he can kind of deal with the Rico if he hits his shots well, which he is right now.
Well, it's gonna be interesting. Rico's right there. Oh, Sprout's
Oh.
also to try and
Oh.
counter the Rico. That's right.
Yup, exactly.
good
There it
pick.
is.
And now,
now he's got
Rico's
the
gonna
wall.
have a really hard time to get in there. He throws down that wall right there, which
Gets rid of the
probably
bushes.
is to get rid of the bushes and just prevent that Rosa from
And he's got
running
another
away.
one. There it is.
Dude.
He's ready for it. He can't get in. There it is.
Oh,
Is
but
Griff good brawler?
he is
Griff's
in
okay.
the zone. He is in the zone.
He's not like the best.
There we there. it
Okay.
is. Oh, another wall.
Dude, look at that wall placement.
This
He
is a
just
close
saved out a
game,
little
man.
corner of- he's not even using it though.
He can't get the
Oh.
zone though. That's the problem there. He may have been safe, but at what cost?
This
you know?
is, oh my gosh. Is straight lines gonna dominate here? To be fair, this meta isn't like
But straight
always
line
what's
absolutely
meta.
zone.
So Luminosity could have been practicing for like
Okay.
Worlds
'Cause they've been
and dealing with hypercharges and all that stuff recently.
Okay, they got rid of
So they could be kind of
Ooh, it is
out
really
of the
close
funk
to
for this
one
tournament because this is a slightly different kind of tournament. You know what I mean?
Each team has a zone. Is what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's really close.
Griff's like okay right now.
Close.
Luminosity's up
1%.
by 1%.
Oh, he runs. He
Oh,
decides
yeah, they
to go
gotta go
back
take
and
him out.
prevent them. Oh, but Sprout
can't-
puts down the wall. There's
Dude,
nothing
they
he can do.
clutched that up.
They can't break the
That
wall.
was nasty.
There it is.
Could not break the wall. Wow. Okay.
I'll give them props on that one.
Luminosity has
That one
it.
was good.
If they win this next match, they still have a chance to continue. Granted, if either of these teams lose, they could
Jeez,
still
dude.
continue from the lower bracket. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
this might be the first time we see the 3rd mode, right?
Okay. Yeah, it would be the first time.
Yeah.
Have I been playing since I was a child? I think so.
Sprout trying to do a little bit of damage to Luffy, and Luffy's taking a little damage. Perfect. Oh,
He's
but
got
he
the heal
heals
gadget,
up
though.
from the gadget.
He ate it. Finally, Nightbot's here. Jeez, man.
Runners are getting the right zone.
No time.
Yeah, he teleports back in. He's able to get rid of Rosa. This is a good opportunity for them to really gain some map control. Chino's able to. Oh, the wall. Oh, and
I finally fixed it.
Luffy's deal with the Rosa. They
But
couldn't
with
deal with the Rosa.
Yeah, with the gray portals in those exact spots, you can just
Okay, now we can
go to the
focus.
other zone. I feel like that's super useful.
Even if there are walls up.
Game Boy, what up, man? You came at a perfect time. We have a really close match, an upset potentially.
He's doing a great job with the walls.
But Luminosity's turning it around on this hot zone.
No wall breakers. It's kind of brutal.
Time to stream tomorrow. Whenever I wake up,
Just crushing.
we're pushing
Goes down the
Pearl.
wall. They can't even get over to the other side. They have to go.
So hope you guys are
the
excited
long
for
way
that,
around.
man.
The Terra pole takes out
it.
Gus, and there.
Drino, you're
we
back.
have it.
Welcome back,
So we
sir.
now 1-1, and they're gonna be going to straight liners. Somebody in the comments or the chat said
Favorite
set up the wall.
esports
That
team.
is the
That proves
truth.
it. Yup.
That was the wall placements were so good. Honestly,
Try,
if
but
I could place sprout walls like I did,
honestly,
I think that my life would be good.
Yeah.
Like those walls were just so delicious. Like I love the moments where he just carved out this tiny little space that he could just charge up the area and heal. while
said that
getting
you have
scared.
that school up and tomorrow's Monday, so you can't sit till like you watch. Hey, you can watch the replay, man.
They really were.
Seen
Dude,
some
look
of
at
it right now.
This is
There
where
it
it
is.
happens right here. He just
Pretzel, I
pushed
think it's
the
actually
wall,
the inverse, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Like Luke
It's-
just couldn't do anything.
Such a stalemate.
You think Lou or Edgar is good? Lou's okay in certain situations. Edgar, I just don't think is good.
Then he gets another one like that.
Exactly. The gadget's ridiculous.
Are we getting our first round 3 on stream?
Use that 4 times.
Yep.
It's just insane.
To be fair, this is a really tough matchup.
Gear in the game, which is
I
so
was
funny
about to say
because
that.
it's not even really about it being a gear. It's a freaking
It's just a
gadget.
gadget. Yeah,
It's
I know.
one. How do you like the fact that the best?
We're
gear
getting
is
Pearl new title? Yes.
probably a gadget?
We're getting Pearl title, but I need to get Shelly's first because I'm actually close-ish to it.
You know, that's probably why they didn't have 4 gadgets in the first place. When
What is the best 3 main characters in anime?
Had 4. I'm forgetting which one
Oh,
it
that's
was.
objective,
There was
but
also
like
one in
Naruto,
I don't remember.
It was Crow's
a
Shield.
while ago.
I think.
Yeah,
be on my list for sure.
I don't know, but they're doing straight line.
Mm.
Well. Luminosity obviously kind of crashed that round, but they're doing
Yeah.
really good. Honestly,
Going to the last round too.
they
Trying to
really
think
put
like what other
obviously down to
Tanjiro I like a lot because there's like a Demon Slayer dude.
better. Knockout's really interesting because
Knockout.
By best, that just means like what you enjoyed the most, right?
stakes
I don't know the third one.
takes for you to
Bleach.
for it to become a 3v2 and a 3v2 when there's pro players facing off against each other it's just so hard to overcome. It's not impossible,
Kind of brutal.
but it is not easy.
Double
Oh.
Eve ban.
You wake up at 5:30, you're crazy.
That makes sense.
And you like Surge, Pam, or Pearl? Well,
hardest
Surge I like better than Pam.
is the fact that you have
And then Pearl, if you're talking about how good, I think
so Eve being able to utilize
Pearl will be better than Surge.
is it makes a big difference. It really does. In fact,
Pick an
another
RT.
player like Brock, who's usually a really good option to use his
Curious to
gadget
see how
to
RT is gonna do.
walls on your side
Yep.
so that you have another exit.
Yeah,
It's
this
really
map is
interesting.
kind of wonky like that. This is why Knockout is so terrifying for me, because like you go to the wrong spot and you die, you're throwing. Like it's so scary.
Dude,
And
it,
it-
really is.
Nani could be picked. I don't know about this map, but it's an option.
Never.
Never
That is a
take the-
death wish.
Don't take the
Rocks
jump
banned. You
Every
can't
time I've
ban.
got
Colt's
my head, I'm
banned.
Going there, I'm like, all right, bye. You're gone.
You're like, I'm
Forgotten.
standing in the corner. I'm putting down the toxic spray, the thumbs down pin, and I'm never speaking to you ever again. No, don't do that. Don't do that, people. Don't be
yeah, that's
toxic.
a little extreme. We got Gene and Bonnie.
To me, you're so quiet. Does anyone else feel that? Like, do I need to lower the stream, or is it just that I'm quiet?
It's gone, so RT's not. Well, RT's still really strong. It is.
Maybe because I'm getting tired. I don't know.
Yeah, I like Bonnie. The thing is with Jean is that Jean is really weak.
I don't think Deku's like. To be fair, I liked My Hero.
The thing is they could even lose the first round.
I just don't think he's on the level as some of the other characters.
Second round, recharge his super when he's able to pull somebody, and then win the third round just because of that. It's really, yeah. Jean's
Yeah.
awesome like that. It's just interesting.
Gene
to see
also
that,
has
so
great poke.
He has really good poke. He really is.
Good for me. Okay.
Honestly, it's
I'm not sure, French Fry Man.
Because it's like the most range in the game. Maybe tied with like Nani almost, but yeah,
I mean,
it's
I
pretty
can-
great.
I can tell you.
What is it?
Is it
Pull up my spreadsheet.
R Chaz? Is that the best way to say it? Or
Just pull up a tab.
Chaz? I want to know how to say it right.
Number 1.
Because I'm gonna say it in your like probably my name in the videos and it'll be pushy, you know.
Then we have Jessie
Oh, yeah.
bouncing her attacks off of 3 turrets.
Okay.
Or a turret and 2 other people.
What about normal?
Then we have Penny, who is splashing through people.
R Chaz is how I would say it. R
And
Chaz.
then with
4,000.
Jean is at 11 and 1/3 tiles. Then Nani beats Jean, and then Tick. So kind of interesting.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm really excited for this round. Let's go, dude.
Sorry about that.
Sorry for the yawns. The Meg pick, I'm not a fan
Oh,
of,
they already lost
God.
B.
but they already did
For
lose
a B, I don't know. if
of
it's
the
worth
B.
it.
Well, he can he can charge back up.
It's true.
Okay, still a little bit of damage there. Okay.
And what up? What up?
So
Ooh.
the question is,
Maggie
Just-
maybe more.
Yeah, hey, if you gotta go to sleep, you can go to sleep, man. You can watch this a little bit later. But stay for this final map for these guys.
Which he probably will. Yep, there it is.
Winner of this would have to face Tribe.
that's so hard to come back from. Like Patchy has to jump on the perfect person when they're
Yeah.
like secluded, and nobody's gonna go alone. Meg can handle herself,
Ooh.
but
Ooh,
like,
they're
oh,
dropping.
getting wrecked there.
Well, like you said, Gene
Right
needs
liner.
that super. So
He
yeah, Gene
does.
is going away to not give them super. So then Gene will have super, maybe
Yes.
pull one in, get a poke, and then
Okay,
or like
this
a pick, and then boom,
ah,
2 to 3.
this is gonna be interesting here.
Yeah, he did a really good job.
Wasn't Mandy banned?
The gas so that they would not charge up to their supers on him.
That RT though, dude, you can't pull him.
One failed.
Meg,
super
you can't
for
really
the-
ban. You can't really pull her.
That's true. It's one of the
And he
most
doesn't want to break their
polarized
walls
supers
with
in
it
the game.
either, because then that can give them an escape route.
True, and it also.
Oh, they just they didn't care. Oh, they got it.
Meg's gone.
It can, but it
She
will
didn't
not
have her
destroy
super, so
them.
it worked.
So pulling through that invincible
Interesting.
wall was actually.
Oh, they're
really
weak.
good. Oh, and
Oh, oh, dirty.
Almost
Should
got
clean it up with the Gene.
And
There it is.
Gene has his super back
Like
up.
you said.
Oh, dude. That's
Kairos
what
predicting
happened.
All right,
future
it-
again?
The round comes down to this. Let's go.
Knockout. This is how it works.
Oh,
Mandy
there it is,
wasn't
there it
banned.
is.
Interesting. They pulled the Meg again. They picked her off. Oh, it's done. It's over.
Oh,
They got it.
oh.
Once the Gene started getting rolling, I guess that's all it was. Just waiting for the Gene.
What happened?
Exactly. That's what
Exactly
it
that.
takes. He just has to recharge his super. That's what happens. Gene is really rough. What they have to do, honestly, is they have to win the first run without.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hope
See if they're able to do
that Straight Lines maybe pulls this one out, so we get a final round.
If they hit a
See who
Gene
takes
pull,
it.
they're going to lose. This is
So that'll be the most hype,
knockout.
most intense.
That, right?
And I believe Chino has hit every pull so far.
He has. He has. At
So
least in
if
this
you
round.
gotta
I'm still not a huge
play
fan of the
on
Meg
Gene,
pick.
Yeah.
Maybe just because I don't like Meg as
Back
like
right here. This is a
that
scary
much.
position to be in.
This is, I think,
This
the
is the
first
choke
time
point.
where they're all pushed back.
You've got those 2 little choke points. It's so hard to get past. Oh,
And
that's
then the
neat.
smoke will come in
Sand
eventually.
Going in there, yeah.
Fade is using the walls with Meg.
Ooh.
Going in with the super.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, that was big.
lost
Okay.
the mech.
But oh, he missed the jump. Oh man.
Oh, the RT super just gets slammed.
There it is.
Okay.
How close is Gene to super? That's
Gene
the
has
question.
super, so they have a
That's
pull.
a good question.
Gene super's up. So
There it is.
if he pulls,
Let's see what happens.
yeah, they just gotta tag somebody. He probably has vision gear too.
Ooh,
Oh,
Colette.
there it is. Oh, they're pushed back now. I think it might be over. I don't know.
Dude,
It's already a 2v3.
They have to pull. They can't pull RT. They've gotta pull. Colette's a
Colette?
scary one to pull.
They don't have no DPS now to
Pull Meg, no, now. That's
take
what they
down
gotta
the
do.
Colette.
Pull Meg
Yeah.
when she's so low like that. Okay. They
Okay,
pull
yeah,
Colette, super's
Colette works.
gone.
I lied. I guess they did.
Turn this around here.
But RT's just gonna try and back him down. But
Oh,
Oh!
they gotta heal up.
all right, I guess I got what I asked for.
It might be over. I mean,
The
Gene did-
finals. Oh man.
I mean, how do you? Yeah.
Whew. So Tribe is facing either Straight Liners or Luminosity. This is gonna be crazy.
Wow.
One.
It comes down to this
What?
one knockout match, which is literally, I mean,
Oh
the
gosh.
best 2 out of 3. Out of the best 2 out of 3 comes down to a knockout match, which is a best 2 out of 3.
I'm learning Spanish right now.
Oh yeah.
I know
I see what you're talking
a
about.
decent amount.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Frank or Jesse, they're okay. They're not like
But it
amazing.
literally comes down to this knockout match. One death.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go with Luminosity, but the Straight Liners could easily take it too. We just saw.
Straight liners again in the same position as last time.
Well, they have Gene just does not have the DPS to keep a Meg push back.
Yeah.
Meg is so good at pushing people forward.
It's either they go back here or they die not going back.
This is close.
This is
Nerves are probably setting in a little here.
Literally, you can see Sans just waiting for Chino to charge up his super. Like, he's just like hanging back there, and Chino's just poking around there trying to charge up little bit by little bit. Sans hasn't attacked in so long. The supercharged B shot is just ready to go for when it's time, but Chino does have super pulled up now.
Yeah,
But they're backed up. They are backed up.
Okay, going in. B drops.
I feel like that B shield is actually really underrated, but B was the first
enough.
one to die. Yeah, not underrated enough.
Are they
Team with
gonna try and go
Vengeful Spirits gadget
Oh, interesting.
might be saving the super here.
Oof. Luminosity might fall here, guys.
They wanted to save it for the
Yeah,
next
that makes
round.
sense.
Oh, that I just realized too, that Sans in there. So they don't have their full like
He has two, but one of them is G.
their full synergy with their main comp because Sans plays for STMN, so
But
I feel like that does play a big role.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a poke battle. This time Luminosity did not get pushed back like
They did
what
not.
happened the last few times, so they're in a better position now.
Well, they're using.
It's so much pressure on Chino to get a nice pull though, which they did, and it's got out. Oh no, it's back.
Temporary escape.
Runs away and comes right back. So Chino has to charge up his super now.
They're gonna win this round, so Chino needs to get a super here. They're basically gonna let him feed. There you go. Okay.
Super.
That's all
Did you notice how Patchy and Sans weren't attacking? They just wanted Gene to get his super.
specifically so he could charge his super.
Oh, Kairos and I are on the same wavelength here.
Back, like, dude, it's
Last
crazy.
round. Let's
Super.
freaking go.
Oh,
So much pressure on Chino though to get a drag.
You know, I was just thinking, imagine a Colette gadget where she can stop herself after the first dash.
Oh, he hit it.
oh, the Meg pull, the Meg pull.
Oh, but she didn't die. But Meg ain't big anymore.
Live. Oh, that was such a good escape on Fade's part. Everybody else kind of jumped in to try and push them back, and then
Yeah.
Fade dropped the gadget.
Playing like Worlds with this is for potentially a lot of money, so they are trying hard, man.
Escape is actually gonna win straight.
It
win
might.
the game because
really
now
might.
They're pushed back. Oh, he's got his pull. Okay.
And
He's got super pulled back up, and Meg
does,
does
he
not
does.
have super. Meg does not take it back.
yeah,
They're spinning. They know that this is a scary situation.
Oh, Sans getting big shots in. They're able to push
It's
up.
going down. Not quite though.
Jean's in there giving her heals.
Yeah, that Gene star power is actually.
Oh, they melted it. Oh my gosh.
Place, everything's happening all at once.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
And
Luminosity clutched off. I for sure thought halfway through I was like straight lines as is, but the pulls were coming in.
wow.
Oh, that was a good attack. Jeez, that was crazy. That was the closest match all day.
Madness. That was absolutely crazy. Wow.
That was hype, dude.
They were just pushed back so much the entire time. They held their cool the entire time and used those supers at just
Yeah.
the perfect moment to take people.
Oh, I'm
out.
just probably a little tired.
That was really good. That was exciting. I'm excited.
That was wild, dude.
Against Tribe because
Oh yeah, me too.
they're clearly crushing it.
That was wild, gentlemen. I gotta say,
It is Luminosity versus Tribe now.
The distance. I mean, the
But I think they're gonna do the lower bracket matches first.
The third round on the final map of the best of three. It was so close, just a razor thin difference between these two teams today. And yeah, we're right. Look at these Gene supers were going crazy. And
That was a crazy comeback. That's why they're in the World Finals, guys.
Nubs.
That's all I can say. So yeah, Luminosity, Tribe are the two going for sure.
That's what it came down to.
And those last chance qualifiers are coming up soon.
All they needed was a Gene super.
That was insane.
And if you can get a pick with that, then you're basically winning the next few rounds.
Yeah, well, Kairos, I mean, the Straight Liners won the first round of every single knockout map that we saw. It was just the fact that LG was okay.
I'm gonna be
with
going
that
back
because
casting now.
the supers out.
Yeah, and you even saw them do some specific things to like even just specifically allow the Gene. Like this moment right here where Sans was just hanging back behind the wall. And
I saw
didn't
that Baby Kyrak was in there.
attacking Anybody for like a full 20 seconds.
But I don't know
Gene was poking around the corner just to charge the super.
William,
Clearly
Potato, or
not.
Jared.
It did come down to Gene actually hitting his supers though. Like there's a lot of pressure on just one player because their whole strategy revolved around it. And if that one player missed their shot or used the shot
Let's see
when it
what's up
wasn't
next.
safe to do so, Like, that's a lot of
Match
pressure on
3
one person,
upper
and he did
semis.
a great job with it. He really did.
Match
Yeah, and I
4
think
upper
that comes
semis
down to,
2.
like, Luminosity's kind of chemistry, right? Like, this team has been competing together for
There
a long
might be a
time, and
break.
obviously, the calls were correct of when to use them. They were nearly executed flawlessly throughout the
Okay, yeah,
entire
there's gonna be a coming
round.
break
So because
soon.
final scores at the very end of the day, we went the distance in this match.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that went really far. That was the furthest one that we've seen, and it was so close to being the underdog win that I was predicting.
And
but
then it's gonna be
not
me
quite.
and
It was
Nubs
so close.
for the upper
So
finals, which will be Tribe and Luminosity.
Let's take a
Nice.
look at the bracket and see where all the teams lined up. If we showed you this
We're gonna get
bracket
to guess them.
beforehand,
Let's go.
I think everybody would think
DK
maybe this is how
Games.
we thought it would go, I guess except Kyrie.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
The upper semis.
Welcome to the
But
crew.
Other than that, everything went according to paper, but it doesn't show, like, this bracket doesn't show how close that truly was in the upper semis there with Luminosity and Straightliners. But so we've got Tribe Gaming versus
we got the bracket here.
Luminosity, and that's
Tribe
the
Gaming
game
versus
to go.
Luminosity. I want to see the under
That's
bracket.
game to go to the
Straight
grand
Liners
finals.
versus Untamable Beasts are the two. I think Untamable Beasts or Straight Liners are gonna go through. Sorry, Big Green and all of us.
To see who can make it to the lower finals. So Straight Liners are going to be playing against all.
But I think Straight Liners and Untamable Beasts are gonna be a crazy matchup too.
Green. So Kairos, any thoughts on this lower bracket? I mean, all 4 of these teams now we've seen, and I mean, on paper, Straight Liners seemingly the most talented.
Brawl Stars Beast.
Straightliners
Thank you,
did a
man.
really good job up against.
We're casting soon, guys.
This is one of the 2 teams to beat, and for them to be able to do that is, like, they really did a good job against them. So I think that they have a good shot at continuing. But then they either got to face off against Tribe or Luminosity a second time if they want to actually make the qualifiers, which they could do. They really could do. They've shown that they're strong competitors, so they could do that. The thing is with all the other teams is that I don't know all of the players on all the teams, but I know players on each of the teams, and all the teams are really fantastic, or all those players are really great. So as for everybody other than Straight Liners, we'll see.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not Moxie.
exactly right. That's exactly right.
Performance loss. I want to see the bracket again, man.
In a moment, before we do, I've got to remind everybody at home that this is all powered by the Galaxy.
Can't forgive them what they did to your team.
Unfold the expansive screen and immerse yourself in your favorite.
Oh man, dude.
With the Samsung Galaxy.
Crazy, crazy plays from that. I still can't get over that. Thought Straight Liners are gonna win.
Open it up.
I really did.
Gaming, elevate your streaming. Go check it out now by heading to the command !Galaxy Z Fold 5. The link is also down in the
Sorry for all the yawns, by the way.
Mobile and all major socials. We are live on a ton of different channels. They always
Maybe
have
it's so taxing because I've never casted before. It just took a lot out of me.
shows that they're sponsoring, so go check out Samsung Mobile on all those social medias. And I need to remind everybody that yes, today is
Let me get water quick.
but
Or before I cast my next match, all right?
For the next event, Clash Royale is right around the corner. Sign up September 17th from now until September 17th. So you've got about a week to sign up until 2 p.m. Central Time. You can go register to get involved in the Clash Royale qualifiers and hopefully make your way to main stage, or I get to cast over your gameplay with amg.games/Superverse. That's the link. That should be down in the description below as well. amg.games/Superverse. If you're a Clash Royale fanatic or you just want to try your hand, go register right now one more time at amg.games/Superverse. Well, while you're registering for that, we're going to take a very short break here in the booth, and when we come back, we're going to bring you our next matchup. Will be the winners finals, the game to go to September 30th Grand Finals. Tribe Gaming versus Luminosity. Don't go anywhere.
All right, guys. I'm going back to casting.
here right now to announce something very exciting. Drum roll, please. Galaxy Battle Superverse Program, where the entire Supercell community will come together. First of its kind cross-game event where Supercell universes will collide as creators and players will compete in Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, and Clash Royale to find out who the best gamer in the Superverse is. The Grand Finals will have a $100,000 prize pool. It would be $100,000 prize pool! Whoa. The finals are going to be on September 30th, and Courage and I are going to be casting. Courage will be casting. I'll be there. I will attempt to cast.
You will be casting too.
I'll be casting, yes.
Well, folks, welcome back to the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse, brought to you by Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. We are here with the Brawl Stars Qualifier Finals, and, well, it's the upper bracket finals. It's game to go. The winner of this next matchup will make the Grand Finals on September 30th. Let's bring in our casters for this matchup. We've got Ben back in the booth, and, of course, Nubs staying with us as well. Ben, I'll start with you. How was the watch party, my friend?
Dude, it was hype, man. That last game was insane.
Yeah, it was wild here in the booth, I gotta say. I was not expecting it to go the distance. I mean, Nubs, I know we talked about it a little bit on broadcast, but we were all talking about how maybe we wanted the underdogs, right? Like, you were kind of vying for straight liners to make it through.
It's still possible.
It is still possible, and especially because we could see kind of some revenge tour, if you will, right? Because if you look at these two teams, Tribe Gaming versus Luminosity, winner makes it forward. The other team's going to have to go down to the lower bracket and battle through some of the other squads that maybe have already played. So let's take a look at these rosters. And Ben, I mean, we've seen these rosters over and over again. We've seen all four players now having made an appearance, I believe, on broadcast. I mean, I think I know who you're going to say you're going for, but talk to me about some of the names you're seeing.
Well, we already know all the names on here. Let's be real. But just, dude, this is going to be a close match. I'll just say that. Like,
oh, yeah.
I feel like we're going to see the main three of Tribe and the main three of Luminosity. So,
yeah,
it's going to be wild.
everything's on the line. I mean, it's still a double elimination bracket, but everything's going to be on the line because they want that kind of notoriety of not losing. And Tribe has not lost a single round, let alone any matches. So Nubs, I mean, I don't know if you've got a prediction between these two teams, but is there a favorite going into this?
You know, might be a little biased to the org that I'm in, but I'm going to say Tribe, you know, considering they haven't lost a round yet, you know, they're going to win.
Sure. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I will say, too, through the qualifiers of the last several days as well, Tribe was the top seed coming out of the first day of qualifiers, with Luminosity being the second seed. So it's already written on paper who won through the qualifiers, and now they've got a chance to maybe LG can battle back. And I think there is something to be said, Ben, a little bit about staying warm. You know, LG just had the longest series thus far, fought tooth and nail for it, and I'm sure they're feeling good about the victory. So I don't know, maybe they come out a little bit hotter than Tribe, but with experience comes usually wins. So I don't know if that'll be the case. Let's take a look at the maps, Ben, and you can talk me through it, because I will remind people at home too, this is a best of 3 in each round, best of 3 in each map rather, but a best of 5 in total maps played for winners final. So Ben, walk me through this.
All right, so we're starting off with Gem Grab, which is, I'm gonna be like, that's gonna be a toss up for me. I don't know, like, but Brawl Ball, dude, I feel like Tribe's gonna take him on Brawl Ball for sure. This is field goal. Now the last 3, those are more toss ups for me too. Oh, dude. But best of 5 now, it's gonna really show who's more dominant today.
Yeah, a little bit of less anything can happen, and more of, okay, this really does show the best team, because even if you make a mistake, you do have some room to work with, right, Nubs? I mean, you've got best of 5, which means first team to 3 wins. So we're going to, at the very least, see the first 3 maps.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is either going to go for a really long time, or if a shutout happens, then it might end quickly. Like, you never know. It could end very quickly, but it could also draw out like crazy.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be like 3-2. I don't know.
You think it's going to map 5?
Yeah, I do.
I like that. I mean, these two teams are fairly evenly matched. Obviously, they have a ton of competitive experience, so it could go that way. The fun part of the conversation around this, too, is that picks and bans have been make or break today. I mean, we saw the Sprout a couple moments ago. That was huge for a team to get the win, and then some teams not drafting wall breakers on the opposite side have been massive to lose, right? Like, the picks and bans are everything, let alone the skill actually in the game. So I think sometimes when you start thinking about strategies, it has to start in picks and bans, and you can't just give that that's a wash, or I'm just going to pick the best brawler. Like, these teams have the competitive experience to know that's where the competition begins, Nubs.
Yeah, and especially with 6 other brawlers just being deleted from the game in this tournament, that makes a big difference. At least 2 of them are pretty prominent. Like, Spike is good pretty much everywhere, and then Shelly has been meta for a while. Even though she got nerfed, like, she's still good, and she's still picked pretty frequently. So them being gone actually changes a lot, because you can ban other brawlers.
Well, let's take a look at the picks and bans, gentlemen, here in just a moment. You were talking about it, Nubs. There's less to choose from, more you've got to think about, a lot going on, but both of these teams have a ton of experience doing this. Ben, before we go to that, talk me through some of your picks and bans strategies when you're playing the game, because I know you've been talking about how you're just going hypercharge all day, because that's what's in the game right now. But if you are in this situation and hypercharge wasn't an opportunity, and all the brawlers that have hypercharge can't be picked, I mean, what's your first pick? Kairos was had a couple thoughts on our picks ban side, but with him gone, Ben, your time to shine. What do you got?
Well, like, for the Drum Grab's first up, and I feel like the comps that we've been seeing winning involve Sandy and Crow. So I feel like you got to lock down those 2 or ban them. But like, I feel like with Tribe, I know this. I know Corey is their like coach, manager, third player. If he is picking for them right now, Corey, I think they'll do all right. If not, I'll give the edge to Luminosity for the picks and bans.
Specifically calling out Corey. You better step up, my friend. That's awesome. I mean, Nubs, any other thoughts on picks bans before we get into it?
This is also going to come down to the better bird wins, because at the beginning, it was purely Crow, Mr. P. Neither of them were getting banned. They were always getting picked. So I feel like Crow is actually going to get banned, unlike the first few rounds, because he was so strong, especially in gem grab. So yeah, I'm expecting that. But besides that, I mean, like Sandy was also really, really good. So I'm curious if Sandy's gonna get banned. If that happens, if those three are banned, I don't even know who is gonna be picked at that point.
Yeah, Crow was a huge factor in Gym Grad in the very first round when Tribe was playing too. That's a great shout, and definitely expecting Tribe to do well in Gym Grab again. But I think this will be the first time too that we'll actually see Heist on main stage, depending on our map order. I think it's the second one. So given that that's the case, it'll be the first time to actually see it on main stage, which will be a blast because nobody went to the third round in the very first round that we actually competed. So here's the maps again. Talk to me a little bit about Heist here, Ben. Safe Zone.
Safe Zone is like an interesting one. Like the meta on it is so different from how I like to play it a lot of times, where like, but you can't even use Bull, so I guess it doesn't even matter. But I feel like Colette's gonna be a monster here. You could do the Daryl strat too, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like I would be more rush heavy. Like Carl's solid as well. Like I would pick Carl probably.
Yeah, Ben, you're always talking about the rush strategy, and I respect you for it because we all want to see it, and you just live it out in your day-to-day walk on YouTube, it sounds like.
It's more interesting, man. It's like the standoffish is technically, I would say, is more skill, but the rush is like where it's at. It's more
the rush is fun to watch.
Exactly.
More than anything else. But
go ahead, Nubs.
Like, rushing is fun to watch, but also like watching pros just duke it out no matter what, I feel like is always really fun to watch. It's rare to see people rushing. Like, I'm curious if it's gonna happen at all.
Yeah, and I think that's probably because it's such a high risk, high reward strategy, right?
Exactly.
Which is why Ben loves it, I'm sure.
Yeah,
it makes for great content. When you fail fairly hard, and when you succeed, it looks awesome, right? So I respect that. I do see, especially from the pro side of play, right? Like the longer range brawlers make a ton of sense because they're hyper skilled, so they're able to dodge attacks much more easily and land those crazy snipes that we saw from Chino in particular, right? On a couple maps ago. So likely we'll still expect that, but we can still pray and hope, Ben, for some rush comps.
What I do want to see though is like someone pull out like a Mortis, just because the Mortis fans out there. Yeah, just throw it out there once. I know I'm gonna be honest, we're probably not gonna see it, but I'm praying for that.
Yeah, because Mortis's new buff was that his long dash now charges regardless of his ammo state, right, Nubs? So, I mean, talk to me, like, you both have been talking about Mortis pretty much the entire broadcast. Nubs, talk to me why you like Mortis so much.
Like, I'm no Mortis man, I'm no Wasim, but like, especially with Coiled Snake, that star power actually used to be really bad. It used to be really good, then it became bad, and now I feel like it's actually, I might be wrong, but I feel like it's kind of decent now because you get your long dash, like really frequently now with the new change. And even with Creepy Harvest, it's still really good. But I love seeing Mortis dashing everywhere like crazy because you can do it so much now.
Yeah, and I think I think that's something that hopefully we'll see because that way you guys can stop talking about it. But no, and I think the other big thing about the recent patch that came through, Ben, where it was the big health changes across the board, right, from a balancing standpoint. It kind of negates or at least makes weaker some of the gadgets, right? Because they're not able to kind of counteract the increased health.
Yeah, I don't know all of the changes, but basically like any of the brawlers that had a percentage gadget, it's fine, it scales with it. But brawlers like, let's say like Shelly or brawlers that have a specific amount of like HP or damage for that gadget, it doesn't scale with it.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it's a great shout. Well, speaking of that, feel free to elaborate. Picks and bans are here, gentlemen. I want you to take it away. This is a best of 5. Let's get after it. Long game awaits us. Take it.
Ooh,
Crystal Arcade. Okay, they banned Nita, Sandy, Ems.
Double M's ban. There's the Crow as well.
Oh, the Crow ban. Okay.
Yeah, Sandy's gone. So Mr. P was also picked like crazy in Gem Grab. It wasn't this map, but
they got the Rosa, bro. So that's gonna be a tough thing. The Rosa gonna be hard to counter. There's no Shelly. There's no
Shelly, no Bull.
No Bull. Yeah, they're they're gonna be. So I like what Tribe's doing. I think they're gonna try and pick brawlers to open up the map.
That's true. Yeah, Piper super, Tara super, and Luminosity has nobody to break walls yet. Like
Ruffs wouldn't be a bad pick here. Open up the map and then he has the wall break. You know what?
Yeah,
Like, you know what I would do? I would just
What?
pick Brock.
Ooh,
but-
Frank. I mean,
was
that's more
not
wall
expecting a
breaks,
Frank.
but that's not
It
very
is.
good for Frank.
The only issue is Luminosity is now gonna have to like pick a brawler that can knock Frank out of like his super. Which
And there's no Shelly.
there's no this is like I don't know. They might pick Ruffs. I don't know.
Yeah, Ruffs
We'll
was
see.
banned really frequently before. So, ooh, Fang.
Well, the Fang got this done. Okay.
Yep, with the gadget. Okay.
To be honest, I do like Luminosity's comp better.
Yeah,
Like Tribe has to play a little bit more on point.
that's true. Tribe has complete control of what happens with the map, from what I'm seeing here. So they can shape it however they want, and we'll see what happens with that. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, the Frank pick threw me off. I wonder where Frank is gonna go, what he's gonna do.
He's probably just gonna be there to counter the Rosa, like because Fang will just kind of chew him up a little bit. But I think it'll depend a lot on his Livy and how he's able to land his snipes.
Piper snipes
But-
are really good. If you can hit every shot with Piper, she's like one of the best in the game.
It's Zulon though, taking the Rosa.
So bring all the bushes, they're all gone. You might die for it, but half the map is open right there now.
So this is where. So they know Sands is right there.
Yep. And now
And
he's just tanking. But Rosa.
This is where
can't
Frank's gonna
miss that.
struggle. He just dodges it.
Weird fight. Whoa, dude.
Yeah, that was a good snipe.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
big shots from Piper. Breaking the map again. They're gonna slowly open this entire map up, and then it's gonna be really. It's gonna become like a bounty map.
They hit
soon.
the stun.
Yep, another super to break all that. I'm guessing, maybe.
I think he will. I think he'll probably just wait for some
Yeah.
brawlers. And then they
They're
have full
also-
control though, so this is good.
Yeah, it's working. There it goes. That whole chunk gone. There
The
are.
double stun.
Oh
Ooh.
my god. The Piper with
man.
the damage gear, they can't do anything about it.
This is tricky though. Like, okay, never mind. As Livy has his super, I think he's pretty safe.
Yeah,
Just if Fang gets a super, then we're a little more scared.
Fang super will be kind of spooky, but with Piper having her super, I don't know, man. I feel like, oh, the gadget, Byron's low.
Oh, he jumped out. Okay.
Yeah, he did. 7 is 8.
Oh, this is not looking good for them.
Oh.
The tower drag.
Big.
Oh, and
pull.
with the stun.
Yeah, there it is.
Everything at the right time. This is why they're the pros. They know their strats, I guess.
Oh yeah, they do. I can't even comprehend half the stuff I'm seeing in these matches. Like some of the choices they make, I don't even think about. But like, I want to know what's going on in their brains, like how they're doing all this perfect stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, well, best play right there, and I don't even realize it.
No, I think they just want the main thing with the Frank, I guess, is just slow down the Rosa so she can't get rolling, right? And then have that wall open, like have that things open up the map, like then you
Yeah.
saw Piper just take over.
It does take Rosa a really long time to deal with Frank. And once Frank is able to break all of Rosa's property that she puts on the map, it becomes a little tough. But now it's Frank v Fang. And I feel like Frank might be able to tank this really well. But Fang can also poke around, and now
Oh,
Piper's
that's not
getting rid of
good.
the Rosa
Stan's
walls.
gonna,
That's
Stan's gonna be a menace now.
Yep. Fang taking out the Frank. Finally. And yep, Tara's opening up this part of the map. Those walls are gone. Honestly, the beginning is like, how can we get rid of this Rosa as quickly as possible? Then after that, then you move on to the rest of the game. But Luminosity is
Basically.
actually holding the center pretty well now. And Rosa just adding more property on the map. Is Zulon going to get rid of it? Oh, there it is.
So essentially, like, I'm just seeing they're trying to stun the Rosa, open up the map, and then just push forward slowly. Now, like,
Yeah.
will it pay off this round? I don't know, because Rosa's
No.
playing much better right here. She's causing havoc right now. Oh, that's not
Ooh.
good.
That was close.
Oh, the stun,
Just
though,
got
by
saved
Zulon.
by the 20 HP Frank. Oh!
And everyone's drying.
Might be a turnaround? Not quite.
Okay, but Rosa has the gems now. That's worst case scenario, honestly.
Yeah, because then
She-
Rosa
she
can't be
can't-
aggressive, and her job is kind of to like be in their faces and push them back. But now it's super risky for that.
On. Oh. Okay, this is looking way better for Tribe now, because yeah, Sans just
yeah.
can't go in and engage all the time now.
Yup. Sans
Oh,
kind of
just-
just can't exist anymore. It's too risky to exist.
And then Olivia's super for the thing. This is
Double
they just
face
need
run?
to.
Almost.
As Olivia gets this last gem, it's over. Yep.
Yep,
There,
there
you go.
it is. I was gonna say
No
there could be a little bit of a comeback if they got 2 more gems, but I think it's a bit too late for that. 19, 20 to 0 gems. Yeah, there it
Jeez,
is.
man. I'll be honest. I was a little bit suspecting of the Frank pick, but Zulon proved me wrong there.
Yeah, it actually worked really well. And just like we were talking about, they did get rid of a lot of the walls and the bushes. And I wonder what the game plan is with like specific walls and specific bushes that you want to keep and ones that you want to get rid of. This is stuff that's just past me. Like, what do you think?
I don't know. For me, it's just like I'm just if it's like the comp like this, and I know I want my Piper there. I'm just gonna open up as much as I can wherever I can. Where they're more calculated, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they would be thinking. I just kind of open up everything, but
Yeah, like there's some walls that Tara really likes because Tara sometimes likes walls and most of the time she wants to stay near them. So like they're not getting rid of all of the walls, and sometimes Tara is actually like using them really well. But like, yeah, it's really interesting.
I think Rosa's whatever side Rosa's on, he's like you get rid of those so you can know where she's at, and then the mid ones so Piper just doesn't get blindsided. Like, but I was expecting to see a little bit more like Fang, like
Yeah, Fang action.
destroying. You didn't really, I didn't really see it too much. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
it can be tough. It's like, well, just like we were talking about before, it's high risk, high reward when you have brawlers that go in like that. And sometimes there aren't opportunities that you can even do it. So you're kind of just sitting back waiting for an opportunity. And if you never get it, then you can't really even try the risk reward.
I'm just looking up field goal right now. I always get confused. Okay, field goal map is the next one.
Ooh, this is a pretty open map. In
feel
the
like-
center, at least.
I feel like Crow is going to be a good one in the mid. But you know what I want to see here?
What?
I want to see a Doug.
Doug, yeah, we haven't seen Doug.
I pushed Doug so much on this map. Someone pick a Doug.
Crowban. There it is. Squeak Band, too.
Uh.
Those are really consistent now.
We might see a B in the middle.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I've seen Rico a ton on this map too.
I'm
Like,
giving it a 90% chance we see a B somewhere in these picks. I wonder if Carl is good here. Oh, Nita.
Yeah. She's actually a very sneaky good pick because she has enough walls and unbreakable walls to just shoot around everything.
There's been a ton of Nita in this tournament. Something
like-
about it, it's making her really good. No Shelly, no Bull, nothing like that.
It's that bear, man. You just can't deal with it like for a lot of brawlers. Ooh.
Ooh, M's.
M's.
Okay, yeah, M's for the Nita. I think we saw something like this earlier.
All right, so that basically kind of puts the nail in the coffin for Mr. Doug, I think. You're not going to pick
Yeah.
Doug into an M's.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance. Rip Doug, rip the dream. Hot dog boy.
They might pick the B here too, though.
Yeah,
But like,
B can't deal with the Nita bear at all, though. That's the problem with that. So if Nita gets that on B, then it's gonna be tough unless you get some help. Stu, I like to see it.
is
Yes,
their ping?
sir.
Is their ping good?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it comes down to. You need good ping, and you need to be good at the game. And Stu is suddenly the best brawler in the game.
That's pretty key though too, because at least he can break the wall for them as well. So
True. Remember
that
when
mid
Stu
wall.
could like knock into people? That was my favorite. Bring it back with this hypercard, please. Pretty please. Ooh, Ash. And B, there it is.
Okay, so what are they gonna do to counter the B? And they
Yeah,
have
that's
a
actually-
decent answer with Ash for M's.
Yeah. I was talking about B like not being able to deal with the Nita bear, but if she's teamed up with the Nita bear, then it's a different story.
They don't have a wall break though, so I feel like it might be a little tricky to like get a goal in. Like I don't think it's gonna be a quick win unless they just shred everyone.
Yeah, once again, Tribe is the only team that's able to shape the map, and there's a Carl pick that I was guessing earlier.
I mean, it does well. It goes through the Nita Bear, the Ash Super.
Yep. Yeah, that actually goes through a lot because it can also hit like B's. Well, I feel like B won't be using the totem, but it also can pierce through that. I'm excited to see some stew action. Let me see it. Will he have breakthrough, or because if there's no breakthrough, then there's no wall breaks in this entire lobby.
They're probably gonna have break. You have to on like I feel like this map, it's helped so much when you're able to get it open, but we'll see.
No breakthrough.
No, okay.
Got some gas with it, though.
Oh.
All right. Well, there's no walls being broken in this match.
So it just comes down to straight up whoever kills who.
Yep. What we're gonna need is a team wipe, and I feel like the only time a score is gonna happen.
That was a very good Nita Bear stun by Sans.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
so quick reaction.
Oop.
All right, they're getting pushed back a little bit, but it's gonna be tough to score for either team, honestly. It's
Do shenanigans, let them begin. Yes, sir. All right. Well, it's kind of a stalemate so far.
yeah. Nita, it's probably gonna drop. No? Okay.
Carl super going in. Carl dead.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Got Patchy with the good gadget there, keeping him alive and healthy. Not good.
67 health. I thought he was gonna die.
So did I, dude. That's crazy.
All right.
So Ash is the problem for real. Just going in and melting right now. Rage fully up. Oh, but good play. Good goal.
There it is.
Oh, man. I'll say this. If Ash wins his lane for Zulon right here, they're going to lose. But Zulon has super. His lane picking off. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's looking pretty good for Tribe right now, but it's going to be hard to push through there. Oh. Trade on there. Okay. If Ash isn't alive, I think it's tough for Luminosity to get a goal. He's their tanky guy.
Oh, Carl going in.
This would be a good way to go in. Okay. Okay, and this is gonna go down to overtime. Who do you think is gonna be better in the overtime? I think Luminosity has a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah, with B, I honestly think Luminosity is gonna take it.
But they're pushed back so far. Oh. Okay, they got the stun. Now they're pushing up. Oh no. They're weak though. Zulon got that super. Okay. It's so back and forth, man.
It is.
Tyrant drops. Okay. The mid-range fight right here.
Yep.
All right, B's up. Tyrant, I think it's gonna come down to Tyrant like doing like a crazy play, get a stew like crazy shot in, you know?
Yeah.
Or
oh my gosh,
they just get wiped by M's.
Ooh. Yo, the M's.
Oh my gosh, the pass to himself. Jeez, Tyrant, you're crazy. That was dirty, man.
Oh yeah, filthy.
Round 2. I think it's gonna be a toss-up. Oh.
All right. Stu dashing around, dancing. Finally falls, but everybody's low. Might be a team wipe right here. There's potential.
Oh, everyone just died. Okay. Lex, I see you. I love you. Okay. I feel like I don't know if they're gonna be able to push through there if Patchy just kind of stays back with the Ashe.
Yeah, I think breakthrough would be super helpful here, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
Breaking that middle wall. Ooh.
The M's is just melting, dude.
Oh yeah. Ems is great.
Okay.
All right, I'm actually having some technical problems, so I'm gonna quickly reset everything.
Sounds good. I had technical difficulties early, but
All right.
guys, man, I feel this is probably gonna go to over. I'm just gonna make a call. This is gonna go to overtime again. Like, it's so hard to get a goal here when you do not have the wall breaks. As I say that, they get pushed back even further, but they reset it for now, but it's going to be a goal. So whatever I say does not go. Okay, let's take it and be the opposite. But could we see a quick turnaround here from Luminosity? I mean, Patchy's in a good position right here to just destroy everyone, because that's what Ashe can do. All right. Nita, can she get the cleanup kill though? Dude, Zulon Ems versus the Ashe is a legit problem right now, dude. Like, I mentioned it in the draft phase, but you can see it. It's hard, but it's 3v1 right now. They got the goal. Yes. What I tell you, overtime again. Okay, for the overtime, I don't know who it favors. Like, Tribe has a better mid-range, but Luminosity does have the longer range with the B, but the Ashe just struggles more in overtime. Obviously, it's that short-range brawler, so it's kind of more or less like, I feel like Tribe, I'll give Tribe a slight advantage in overtime just for that fact. And they're pushing them back here, though.
All right, I think I'm good now.
Bear kind of didn't do much there. Zulon dropped immediately. Again, what did I say? It's the opposite of what I say happens. I said Tribe had the advantage, and they lost that round. Oh, man.
1-1.
Dude, I've thought Tribe was going to clutch it up there when they had him push back there. I know you didn't probably see it, but man.
Yeah, I didn't see much, but I did see the very end there.
It's like Tribe scored a goal, scored a goal. Luminosity answered right back. It's like such a back and forth game right here, dude.
Yeah, if it keeps going this way, this might be a long set here.
Okay, that's,
like we were talking about
that's gonna
earlier,
be a quick goal though.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Real quick.
Can it happen again?
I might eat those words.
It's like Luminosity usually has been answering. Like if they're just shred Zulon, and then now it's gonna be probably another quick goal.
Oh,
there you go.
Double, yeah, double whammy. What?
It's so back and forth, man.
Wow.
But Zulon has super
like,
though, so I feel like that's pretty big.
Real quick. We might have another quick one. You never know.
And there.
One off on the right. Oh. Okay, they traded. Oh, this could be it.
Does he have big shot? He does not.
Oh.
Okay, nice.
Almost.
This one's going to overtime again.
We still got a minute 20 left, but there is a chance.
Oh, that was dirty by Patchy right there.
Carl Super still alive. Patchy's going in.
Does he have enough DPS to kill him? They do. Okay, they're all back.
Yeah, they're all back. He might just chuck that super and then try to hold them there for his team to come back. Takes on the Carl. Oh my. The Ashe is going crazy right now, Patchy.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, that's it.
See, whatever happens.
No overtime.
1-1, man.
There it is.
I said Tribe Gaming was going to dominate in Brawl Ball. I'll eat those words right there, dude.
Yep. Going to round 3 now.
Safe zone.
Boy. Safe zone. We got some heist action.
So I just like looking at the map right now. So I've seen a ton of 8-bits, Colette's, Brock's. Usually you see Colt here. He is banned.
Yeah, this is a really wide open map.
So like, I'm just curious to see how they'll play around this. I know Tribe has been known to do like the Carl or the Daryl strat.
Oh yeah, Daryl. We haven't seen any Daryl yet.
So that could be pulled out potentially. We'll see.
We got some replays here with the Patchy Ash going crazy.
He
Carl wipe.
Carl
gadget.
Dude, he. Okay, even though that was a good play by his Liv right there, Patchy at the end clutched up. He was like almost unkillable on that Ash, dude. And then this was a crazy goal by Tyrant right here. Bounce past yourself, kill him, boom.
I love the wall bounces.
Oh man.
Another good pass. I love seeing people actually like passing the ball like crazy in Brawl Ball, because like with randoms, that's not what you see. Usually the randoms are like, nope, my ball. But like in pro matches, they're passing it back and forth like crazy, and it's like all calculated. That's the stuff I like to see.
A thing of beauty, man.
Oh yeah.
Quick goal right here. Nice.
Oh yeah, that was a really quick one. Then there was another quick one.
This one is like, it looked like Tyrant was gonna stop it, and then no, just kill him right in the right nick of time. And we kind of speed it up here, stops him, but this next push by Luminosity was just, they couldn't hang. Like, it's got caught out a little bit, and then
yeah, the beast snuck in,
and it was over. So we got Bounty, or no, Heist, Bounty, and then knockout to the end. So
oh boy, I'm excited to see Heist. I want to see it, dude. I want to see what they do. Doug.
Yeah, Doug best brawler for sure. Oh yeah. Let's go with a Doug, a Mortis, and a Poco, bro.
Yeah,
the
that's what we need to see in
DPS
Heist.
comp ever.
Purely low DPS.
It's next level. All
Double
right.
Eve, double Piper ban. Wow.
Okay. I feel like Colette's gonna be picked here. Brock, that's a solid. Get the wall break.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Brock is really good. I see a Brock here like every time I play it.
Will someone go 8-bit? I feel like 8-bit's a very high DPS, high risk reward brawler.
Yeah. 8-bit's DPS on the safe is actually insane, so I feel like it could work out pretty well. I'm kind of surprised to see Byron.
Yeah.
Is he coming here?
I just think it's the range and then the...
Yeah. The super
So
buff.
that makes me lead to believe that Tribe might be going with like a Daryl or a Carl if they can.
Oh yeah, I want to see some Daryl.
Get some heals in there. Jesse, that surprises me. I don't really see Jesse get picked too much by like the pro teams.
We saw Jesse earlier, and Kairos and I were questioning it, but it ended up working out, I'm pretty sure. So maybe that'll happen again. I mean, Jesse, I feel like is underrated now because like everybody was saying that she sucks. I don't know if she got buffed, but now we're seeing her a lot. Maybe it's because Hypercharge is gone, but
yeah, so maybe like there's that 6 brawlers that are banned, so like they're just like, she's a good pick. There's the 2 brawlers that I was expecting, Carl and Colette, and they picked Luminosity picked them both. So there's not they don't really have a way to Carl. Like they have Jesse's slow, but they don't have a. I think they're gonna go Daryl.
Yeah, I feel like right now Luminosity probably has the better team, but you never know. Sometimes these wacky comps actually work.
It's like, what counters? What counter knows your Carl here? Oh, Buzz, I guess that's your counter right there.
Yeah, but like the Colette on the Buzz, I don't know. This might be tough. They just got to play it right.
Yeah. On paper, I like Luminosity's comp better.
Me too, yeah. This just looks like the average comp that I see in this map. So that's why I feel like it'll be better. But you never know. Sometimes the wacky stuff is actually what makes the difference. Like, didn't work out quite well there. Byron's actually working out pretty good. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, Tribe Gaming got 10% on the safe now. Byron going in with the super buff. Colette's dead. Buzz going all the way around. He's just being a distraction, but they're actually ignoring him. So I wonder.
I am back.
I wonder what's gonna happen with this.
I don't know what my internet cuts out like for like a second.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me too.
But either way, I see it's still very even.
It is actually.
Is
Tribe is up by just a little bit.
have we seen any Buzz do any work yet, or has just kind of been chilling?
Buzz was sitting way in the back, like by Luminosity safe, like around the wall, just kind of being a nuisance. But then, oh, he's going in.
He's getting some decent damage. That Tickers is going down, but
Ooh.
now is the rebuttal there.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage from Luminosity.
Oh god,
Down to 31%.
that was painful.
That hurts. Yeah.
So they just have the range with the Brock in the mid, the control with his
Yeah.
fire on the ground, dude.
Well, that super 8,000 damage. Did they increase the health of the heist safe with the update? 8,000 more damage.
I don't know.
That's insane.
That's a good question, but that is round one right there, Luminosity. Like
I wonder if that's why heist is gone.
maybe. Like
That was a lot of damage from one Colette super.
they could be like that's a good question. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't think they did.
What was it at before? Was it 50k? It's at 80,000 now. I don't know if that's what it was before.
Maybe I don't know. Someone can stab
Maybe
check
somebody
that
in
in
the
our
chat.
chats. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Chat, what was the old heist health?
dude, yeah, that just melts it anytime Colette goes in. Jeez.
We got Kyra saying that they actually buffed it. So, okay.
So it evens out, but regardless,
Yeah.
Colette Super's always done a chunk to that safe, dude. It's just insane. But that's what I was kind of expecting from the Jessie, though. Like, she didn't like offer a whole lot of like utility
Yeah, we got
really
a
for
turret
the
going
team.
in now, but it immediately died.
yeah, and then
That hurts. Carl super going in. Buzz super missed it.
yeah.
Colette super 8k damage. Like, that's huge.
Oh man,
Ooh, huge juke from Zulon.
took a lot just to kill Brock, though. Kill Sans, get him out of there.
Yeah, that Carl super scary. Buzz going in. Colette dead. Huge. Another super. Okay, we're seeing some Buzz action. This is the rushing we like to see.
Okay, they finally have some control, but they're down a lot. Jessie turret going in.
Ooh.
Okay, they have a good setup here.
All right,
All three
we
of
got
this
damage
is
going on both of the
it's
safe.
done. It's done. Tribe's gonna get it. Oh my gosh.
That was close.
So the rush comp worked. So basically what they need to do is get set up with a Jessie turret and Buzz on safe, and then they can do it. But will that happen in the round 3? I don't know.
We'll see. Got another 1-1 here. These are
Yeah.
all being like really close games besides the gem grab. Like,
Well, these are the two world finalist teams right now. So
Yeah.
we're getting what we expected.
you know, and like sometimes you'd think that like maybe one comp would just be like simply better, but like most of these games, that's not exactly what it comes down to, because like one team is usually winning one round each at first. So it just comes down to the plays.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, oh,
Ooh, Buzz going in, dodging
got
the
it.
Brock shots. See, that's the type of stuff I like to see right there.
that's pretty big because that opened it up where like they can at least hold mid better and push up. It's Tribe does have an early lead, but as
10%.
as we know, that doesn't matter. What matters is
Oh yeah. No.
getting chunk damage.
Ooh, Byron getting a little poke.
Oh,
Oh, double.
If he gets that kill,
Oh, the Byron super on the Buzz. That was almost really good. Worked out for a second.
the Colette just annihilates that.
What? Wait, does it also do 4k to the turret each?
Yeah, it has a crazy
So-
damage on the turrets.
Yeah, she just one-shots it. That's insane.
Oh, that's damage
like going in
again.
That's more than 8,000. That was 9,000, like 200 right there.
I think she had damage gear.
Yeah, she did. That's insane damage.
So there's that big chunk damage right there we were talking about. And Colette
Yeah.
is being a menace right now, dude.
Yeah, the early lead didn't really do much.
And she can cycle that super. Oh, he missed the super though.
Ooh. That was a missing like on 9,000 damage right there. So
That could
Kinda
turn
tough.
it around a little bit.
going a bit defensive here with the Carl super. Trying to earn mid back a little bit. Oh, the Colette heals. They're insane.
Hey,
But Colette's going down.
I like that Byron and then super in on the Buzz when he goes in.
Zulon is so good at dodging. That's insane, dude.
turret down, but it's gonna get supered. It does.
Okay, yeah, that was a little bit of damage, but that Colette super just one-shotted it again.
So they have.
Can't believe it does that.
Oh,
Whoa!
it took on Chino.
Whoa!
Oh, that was. I don't know if that was intentional, but it worked out good.
We gotta come back here. Hold up, it's coming really close.
They need a couple more shots. Oh, my gosh,
there it
they
is.
clutched up 3%.
Last second.
Oh, that
Oh.
Zulon latch on the Carl, I think, is what saved him right there.
love that.
Oh my gosh.
I love those supers. That's my favorite interaction in the game right there.
2-1 going into layer cake. Now this map, this is one of my least favorite bounty maps. I'll say that. It's
Yeah, I
thrower
feel that,
infested and it's very standoffish. So like, I hope they ban the throwers. I really do.
Could possibly see a Mortis pick here.
Mortis is kind of sometimes meta, especially if you play with randoms. You see them all the time.
Oh yeah, with the randoms. I mean, there's a potential for a counter pick here depending on what happens.
If they pick throwers, Mortis might be coming out.
I have a feeling that a bunch of throwers are going to be banned. Are there any long-range brawlers that are really useful here? Like, is B good or anything like that? Do you know?
Piper's good. Brock's pretty solid too. But
Yeah.
I don't know what the full-on meta right now with like how this is going to play out.
Yeah, with the 6 brawlers being banned and stuff like that.
I know, like, I'll be honest, Chino might go with the Carl again. So like,
Yeah, Carl's really good in a lot of maps and modes. He's very versatile.
but it just really depends on if the throwers are banned. If the throwers are banned, it will turn into a longer range kind of fight, I think.
Yeah.
I have seen Tribe though in the past do like stew, and like I was blown away by that, and it actually worked out.
Here's the buzz thing.
Just totally. Well, like, see, if he didn't take out that Carl there for that when he Dre latched onto him, they wouldn't have had to been able to get that extra damage.
That's true, and then they won.
All right.
I love the goofy interactions that lead to wins. We need more of this.
So
Ooh, Carl banned, it can't happen.
Sweet's gone. Tick is gone. We
that's-
potentially could see a Grom or like a Sprout. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just to
100%.
if they want to go the thrower route. But
Yeah, there's potential for that, or Piper could just open up the map too much. Like, there is the couple invincible walls in certain spots, but we'll see. Yeah, Piper first pick. I wonder what's gonna be her counter. Like, I feel like we're gonna see at least one thrower. Nani, okay. Return to sender.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see Nani too much on this map. Like, it's a little bit harder to hit those shots. They're pros, so they can shoot around those
they're gonna
walls.
hit the shot, yeah.
They're perfectly fine.
Nani, didn't Nani get a damage buff?
I know she got a nerf to her return to sender.
Yeah, to return to sender, the timer, but I believe Nani got a buff to compensate for that. I see Kairos typing. He might have the answer for us. Okay, no, I don't know. Chat, did Nani get buffed? Oh, Grom. Yep, there it is.
There's the ground. Okay. Could we see Drive Gaming pull out the Mortis? There's one thrower on the table. I doubt it, because then they could just counterpick their last one.
Yep.
I don't know. I would personally, I would pick Brock just to help open it up more. They're gonna
Fang. Oh, there's a lot of Fang in this. Okay, we have confirmation Nani did get buffed. It was the damage increase.
Dude.
Seems like a lot of snipers got their damage buffed.
So Nani one-shots all the squishy brawlers now. I don't think Piper falls into that category for the one-shot just yet, but
Not without damage gear or ambush.
so
Yeah, Nani can just do it consistently. Like, Nani is a brawler where if you're good with Nani, you can hit the shots. You're doing like the most damage in the game. Like, it's actually insane how much damage you can do. Mr. P's back.
that's good versus Nani right there. Knowing porters to deal with.
Oh yeah. First time we're seeing Mr. P for a while here.
I'll be honest, I don't know what I would third pick here. Ooh,
Rosa again.
they have
So much Rosa, so much Fang.
it's gonna be, I think, really heavy on Piper. Get those shots in to break those walls so Rosa just doesn't eat them alive. Pair that with Grom. Just
Yeah.
oh,
We got a couple people who can break walls here. Piper's the best at it, so
I don't really have a prediction for this one. I think the drafts are pretty.
Yeah.
I could see them go either way. But
Yeah, this is kind of tough. I don't know. I don't have a prediction either. I feel like the teams are both like really interesting.
well, the teams are both stacked. They're both good. The comps like.
Yeah,
I could see both of the comps work. So it's like I don't know. But Piper on the left.
Yeah, the Rosa bushes. The thing about those bushes being up there is as Livy can't get up there with the Piper super, then they're gonna be there like the whole time, and they're just gonna be like Sandy supered in all those
Get
bushes.
returned to sender to those Livy right there.
Oh yeah. This is a very defensive map with all these invincible walls. We got the Nani super going in too. Oh, whoa.
Dodging. Oh, and he hits him on the last second.
I love that full speed.
Chino's definitely practiced Nani golf.
We love Nani golf.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Big turning point though. Mr. P.
Mr. P super.
Yeah, and Sands is nowhere near to take it out, so.
Yeah, that's the thing about this matchup is the Rosa bushes are gonna be there like forever. The Mr. P thing, super is probably gonna be there for a really long time. Like Zulon has another one, and the first one's there. So like, both of the things that these guys are utilizing here are not going away anytime soon, because the other team has to get close, and that they're not gonna let that happen.
Like,
Ooh, Fang
this is
super, though.
this is a tough spot to be in though. Like
Yeah, it is.
if I was Fang, I would want to run into Rosa so I bounce off her and it hits like the other three.
If I was Fang, I would have supered in a minute ago and fed the enemies. You gotta be
Yeah.
so patient.
Tyrant's just waiting for that perfect time to go and probably chain it. Like right now, I would have went in. I think I would.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like
Going
if you
in,
can see in the bushes the whole time, then you would see the opportunities to go in, but you can't tell in hindsight. So, or without the hindsight. Oh, there it is. But it's not
Didn't
enough.
get it. Didn't get back, but yeah. The early lead, the early domination.
Yeah.
Nobs, are we gonna go 2-2 to the finals?
You know what? I actually think so because, yeah, this looks like Luminosity might have a better team here, better comp.
Say,
I feel like there's not many opportunities for Fang to go in here because of how risky it is. Which
yeah,
is yeah.
say if Tyrant's a little more aggressive, I think they. I feel like you just gotta
It's a toss-up.
go in. Yeah, I feel like you gotta just go in. Like, you see, playing passive didn't work too much last time.
That's true, yeah, because Tyrant wasn't really able to go in at all because they couldn't really see in the bushes at all. They couldn't find the opportunities, and that just meant that Fang wasn't really even in the match. Like he was just poking at them with the shoes until near the very end. So maybe if Tyrant finds a time here to go in earlier and it actually works out, then some cool could happen. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Going on the
There we
Rosa,
go.
nice. That's a big pick right there because
Yeah.
that's the stalwart right there.
I'm going.
Okay.
Ooh, not quite.
Right over the
never
wall.
mind.
Oh, let's go.
Now we got a Piper breaking the bushes. There we go. Okay.
I've never seen that
Oh,
before. Waste a Fang super to take care of a Nani peep.
Oh, that's what happened? That
That's
was
next
kinda
level.
sick.
That's big brain right there, dude.
That was pretty cool. These are the things you never see anywhere else.
Oh my gosh.
Like that
man.
was calculated. I've never seen somebody
Yeah.
calculate something like that before. And actually landed. Like that was
Yeah,
straight in.
that was so cool.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of Fang aggression. This is what I wanted to see. This is what we were talking about.
All right, yeah, this is gonna be tough for them to come back now. I mean, Fang, he can die, but they have to kill all three of them.
Yeah. Another instance of like a match that seemed really one-sided with like Luminosity winning. Now it's the opposite unless they can push in real quick. Rosa shield. Tyrant's going away. He's hiding. Yep, that's it.
Jeez,
Tyrant's
man.
gone. He's out of here.
So yeah, Fang is that high risk, high reward. Oh man.
And it worked. Got the reward.
After the match, I want to see a replay on that peephead, dude. That was so
That
cool.
was so cool. Yeah. I have never seen something like that before.
No, that was the first time I've seen it, but like that was actually a really big brain right there.
Yes, sir.
All right, can Fang
Let's see.
keep it up, that aggression. Oh, they have to start their low.
Oh, big shots. Oh, the
Fang
walls are
boot.
gone already. Oh, Tribe is up one.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
looking good. And they lost those walls, man.
Yeah, that was some good aggression right there. It seems like they realized that, like, yeah, they were too passive last round, and now they pushed up like pretty quick for these next few matches, and it's working out right now.
Oh,
they had to go back
big
for a bit,
snipe.
but now they got the big shots, and sheesh, bro.
I think Rose is gonna get pinched here. There's not where
Yep.
they can't go anywhere.
Dunzo. And now, yeah, we already got a Mr. P Porter going in, and Zulin has another one if that ever goes away.
So now Tribe set up really nice here because they can just kind of sit back and then just wait for an opportunity for like Tyrant to go in.
Oh.
And then,
Oh, the Nani super. I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it either. That one blended in. But they
did.
got the trade a little.
Is it, is Nani's super, like, red? It is.
It is.
And
They
it
probably
blends
picked
in
that-
with the background.
They picked that skin perfectly for that.
Is it always red because you're on the enemy team? Or is
I
it
don't
just
know.
that skin? I'm not sure. I think it's
That's-
green when you're unfriendly, so.
That's true.
So
But
I
the
guess
red on
yeah,
red.
it's just the map. That's kind of interesting.
We just say anything that happens, it's always calculated when it's a pro, all right?
Yeah. If a pro does something on complete accident, nah,
It's calculated.
calculated. Oh, there's a Piper gadget nerf. It didn't curve
Tyrant.
enough, and then it didn't hit.
Let's see if Tyrant does go in here. If he
Yeah,
does,
they are in
he
the
trades,
yes.
but
Yep,
and then
no
there
trade.
we go.
Going in the Grom too. The Fang was
my.
really good here. Like,
Yeah, just once they start kind of not playing
Yeah.
passive in the back, it just turned around. So that is going to be it didn't go the distance.
did not, nope.
Tribe is going on. They are going to be qualifying for sure, and they will be playing with some creators in the finals on September 30th. Let's go, dude.
Good job, Tribe.
Yeah,
go,
those
Tribe.
crazy plays, man. But those were really tough battles. Yeah, like
I
huge
want
shout
to
out
see
to
that Fang
Luminosity
thing
too.
again.
Luminosity played so well too.
Oh yeah.
Guys, that was a wild series. I mean, back and forth, of course, in that last map, but every map really was pretty back and forth. I thought for sure LG had it in Bounty with the way
Oh,
they
yeah.
started. We're going to walk through some replays here in just a moment, but Nubs, I want you to walk through this Fang that we've been talking about. High risk, high reward, paid off for Tribe, and they secured their ticket to the Grand Finals on September 30th, basically on the back of it.
Oh yeah. So like the first round, Fang didn't really get to go in at all. So we were thinking like maybe they're gonna swap it up and go super aggressive, and that is exactly what happened. And it just turned the table. Like Tribe went from losing from playing passive with Fang to Fang killing everybody and dashing into a Nani super calculated. Like I don't know, it was just crazy.
Yeah, it was very well played. And while we have a moment here, Ben, I mean, let's talk about Luminosity's win in Brawl Ball, right? Like, that was one that you thought Tribe was for sure going to win, and LG took it. Was there any specific strat that you saw? Was the reason LG won that, or was it just, cool, calculated plays from LG winning it?
No, I think it was just more like the Ash was just dominant, dude. Like
Yeah.
on that left side, like because he has that gadget to heal himself, and he's unkillable at times. And I mean, they have like Ems is a good counter to it, but Ash just like took over so many times. Like
Yeah, and I think too, like thinking back on the rounds, like the very first round, it was the score from LG with 67 health at the very beginning. You guys remember that score where we all thought they were going to get shut down at the very beginning,
Yep.
but that was one of the scores that actually sealed the deal there in Brawl Ball for LG, but not enough to take the overall series. Let's walk back through the replays here, watch the Fang do work.
Yeah.
But Nubs, yeah, did it pay off in the first round? Seemingly the rest though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it completely turned around after the first round. Like Tribe realized something and they capitalized on it. That's something that like pro players can do so much better than everyone else, is like even if something doesn't work the first round, they just flip it around and they make it work. That's what I love about watching pro games.
Yeah, adjusting on the fly, certainly a key to success. Ben, I know you were cheering for Tribe the entire time. I mean, it was really close all the way through. We wanted it to go the distance just for the sake of the storylines, but Tribe take it down 3-1. We don't have to head to knockout. Instead, we close it out in bounty 3-1 overall. Congratulations to Tribe, but Luminosity not done yet. Let's take a look at the bracket and see where they fall. Tribe Gaming has officially qualified, but we have the lower bracket to solve. Let's move down there and see where Luminosity will fall and who they will be facing. It is going to be all us versus Untamable Beast, Ben.
I told you they are a monster talent on their team. So, dude.
I am surprised, I will say, to see Straightliners lose. Yeah, I know that was a match we had off screen, and all us certainly was strong, but Tribe made it look like an easy win against them. Apparently, it wasn't as easy as we thought it was, Ben.
No, okay, I'm gonna be honest. That is a shocker to me. I for sure thought Straightliner was gonna easily get to face on Untamable Beast, but I guess not. We underestimated them.
It's possible. I mean, Nubs, it could be a historic run from all us potentially, right? Getting quickly wiped by Tribe and then work your way through this long lower bracket against some really talented teams. And if all us can win this, Nubs, they then face Luminosity, which was the second seed, which is going to be a really tough battle. It could be a storyline for the ages, though.
Yeah, it will be a tough battle, but it is possible. I want to see it happen. I mean, Luminosity was still doing really, really good. So the chances of an underdog story actually happening, I don't know, but it's possible. I mean, Luminosity is still playing really good, though, so time will tell.
Yeah, I wanted to give that to you because I know you're still cheering on the underdogs, and I think all us on
my
paper,
prediction can still happen.
It is. It is
happen.
possible. I think all us on paper too was the lowest seed going into this qualifier finals, so that would be the truest underdog making it through. Already surprising a few folks, but folks at home, I gotta remind you, of course, this is all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5, but Samsung Galaxy has a ton of other products, and one of those products is the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 Plus. We talked about how it unlocks greatness with its incredible display, but I gotta say, your video game chat, your chat game will be leveled up with the high resolution ultra wide front camera as well. You'll feel closer than ever with the ultra crisp 12.4-inch Display 3 featuring the Vision Booster, which automatically adjusts brightness and contrast so that you can see every detail even in sunlight. So camera, screen, everything in between. You got to go check out the Samsung Galaxy Tab S9 Plus, and you can check it out with the ! Galaxy Tab S9 command down in chat, or head down to the link in the description below. Incredible products. Go check it out. I promise you won't regret it. And folks, I got to remind you too that you need to go follow Samsung Mobile on all major socials. We've been live for several hours now on several different social platforms, so go check all of those out. We've been hanging out here on YouTube for a while now. We've been talking to chat. We've been listening to chat, as well as all of the other watch parties. But go show Samsung Mobile some love on all of their social medias. They're always talking about their brand new products that they're announcing. Let's bring back our talent here, though, because job's not done, gentlemen. We have another round for you to cast before we send you off, and it is that underdog matchup. This is going to be all us versus Untamable Beasts. So this is lower semi. So this is not game to go. This is the game to go before the game to go. So we're back to a best of 3 inside of the best of 3. And Ben, I'll throw it to you. Let's take a look at these rosters and shout out a few familiar names.
Dude, I'm just gonna be honest. All of us is having a great run. Like, I didn't think they would get this far. But I'm just looking at Untamable Beast. Alec and Second are just insane players. So I don't see a way that all of us tops them. I just don't.
Oh, yeah. Wait and see, Ben.
I don't. I'm sorry. Nathan, Cat, Wing, Z, I'm sorry.
So this will be fun because it's going to be not only all us versus Untamable Beast, it's Ben, Tim versus Nubs, right? This is a battle of predictions as well. Nubs, I know you want it. Give me one quick sentence. What's a piece of advice you can give to all us?
Win.
Doesn't get any quicker than that, Nubs. A huge, vast wealth of knowledge, and the key to success is win. Gentlemen, I'm going to let you take it away. The pick bans are right around the corner. Only time will tell who will meet Luminosity Gaming in the lower finals, and I will say that lower finals, you don't have to face Tribe again, right? That is the game to go. You got to get through your competition first. Here we go. Picks and bans. All Us versus Untamable Beast. Take it away.
All right, let's what are the pinhole punt? Dude, this is a cheesy map here, so
We already got 2 picks. B, Tara, Crow, Squeak banned, Sandy's banned. Oh, okay, a lot of really common brawlers are banned here.
Byron. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see some spicy stuff of like out of these next couple picks here.
We could. I wonder if there's gonna be another Fang. Like Fang has been so common here in this tournament without any hypercharges or anything, especially no Shelly, because Shelly is like one of Fang's best counters.
Poco.
Ooh. Okay, each team has a healer.
Interesting. That leads me to believe they're gonna pick like a tank, you know? Maybe that
They
Fang,
could.
maybe that Primo.
Maybe we'll finally see a Doug. Doug. Let's go, Doug.
Unfortunately for Doug, I think this is too wide open in that middle
Yeah,
for him to do
I know.
anything. But
I can dream. Oh,
the
Nita again. Dude, I keep forgetting about Nita.
I do like the Tara pick here though. That's probably like one of the most annoying brawlers to face, is camping in the grass,
Yeah.
and they don't have a wall break. So for all
know
of
what?
us,
What do you think Nita's hypercharge will be? Like Bruce going super fast? I feel like that would be crazy.
Bruce just gets massive.
Yeah. He turns into the Super City Rampage like size. I want to see some
Just
crazy stuff
literally
like that.
turns into the robot from Super City.
Turns into a siege bot. Suddenly, a siege turret appears.
Only a best of 3 for this one again. So it's
yeah.
not the finals, not best of 5. So this
Bit
one,
shorter here.
it's actually, I would say that might prefer, or it might help out the underdog, all of us, because they could steal some games, you know?
Hey, they
Or
could. It can
popping
happen.
in.
Let's see.
I'll just say I do like the M's pick, even though she did drop. I do like that a lot here as well. So,
Yeah,
but that's
the
gonna be
very
a goal,
beginning.
man.
Yeah, that's a goal.
Right
Yeah,
off
from the very
start.
beginning, I've been saying like I really like the M's picks. I don't know why, I've just been playing her recently, but I mean, we'll see if it ends up working out here. All us got a really quick goal, so hey, it's happening.
Hey,
Ben,
it
you
was
better be
just-
scared.
It was just a warm up. It was just a warm up from Tameable.
Nope, calculated. We already discussed this. Every
Oh my
pro
gosh.
interaction is calculated, just like this one. Boom. Oh, never mind.
It doesn't matter. It's over.
It's already over. All lost. Let's go.
It was just Untamable Beast. They're just getting warmed up. All right. That was quick though.
You know, calculated, purely
I
calculated.
was dogging on the Poco pick, and he was putting in work. Oh man.
You better be scared, Ben. You better be shaking in your boots.
It's only a best of 3 too. So like,
Yeah, it can end quick. Oh, Nita going in.
oh my gosh.
Oh, it might be a score
Nita,
already.
It is.
Oh,
And Nita's just destroying that left side.
that's insane.
They
Go,
cannot.
Nita, go.
They can't handle the Nita. She is
You really
dominating
can't.
that lane.
Nita is so good right now in this tournament. Look at that.
And everyone just drops. There's
And now
no
the
way
bear?
Ems can't stop this, can she?
Oh,
Oh, she
yeah.
did, but
But
doesn't.
at what cost?
They don't have a good way to deal with Nita right here.
They really don't. That bear has 8,000 health. I mean, actually, the interactions are the same, so, you know, just exaggerating, but, you know, Nita bear OP.
Shine on the M's. He's doing work. He's putting in work. There we go. So finally, the menace Nita has dropped.
Yep.
Can they do anything? Can they push up with this?
Tara
Alex
goes down.
got melted. Oh
And
no.
M is super though. That's what I really like about it right now, because that covers a huge area. Almost caught Nita there.
The menace. Can they? If they can kill the Nita,
Yeah,
pinch
then it
her
might
out
be
here,
over.
they might get a goal. No, Poco heals
Poco
coming
heal?
in.
B going on the right. Oh, Tara super going down. Nita's dead. Poco's down. There's just one left, but Nita will be respawning here, the menace. And now they have to back off. Yeah, Nita's so scary.
So in this situation, it's just so frustrating when like you push them back so much.
There it is.
They're dropping. They're okay. They pushed through. They beat the Super City Nita, Super City Rampage Nita.
Yeah, it's gone.
The
Nita has
beast.
fallen. Nita is now the worst brawler in the game because Untamable Beast has adapted.
Oh,
And now they're
the good
pushing
play.
through like crazy.
Can he pass up to
Oh, the
Alec?
super-
Can he get the goal? Oh,
Maybe.
think
Oh, he's so
going
slippery.
to play this.
He's gonna get the pull.
Oh,
it
he
doesn't
just
go.
a Pogo's just melting, dude. Oh, nice Byron super.
What star power does Byron have? It's the anti-healing one, I think. Yep. Poco's taking forever to heal. And now he's gonna get supered again, maybe? Yep. Poco just can't heal.
They're playing this really smart. They're staying alive, playing their
Yeah.
lives. But this B is gonna lock it down for right now, dude.
Yeah, I feel like one of the reasons why B is good in Brawl Ball is because a lot of the time it goes into OT, and that's where B is like the best brawler.
Yeah, you're right though. That Byron star power, that B didn't heal forever, man.
Yeah, it's actually good. Now
Old Tara pole.
Ooh,
This B,
Tara pole,
locked
yeah.
down, done. Oh gosh.
locked in, it's over.
See,
Another
it's just
Tara
a warm up.
Dude. Nah, you're lying to me. No. I do not believe
They're
what I'm
just
saying
warming
here.
up a little bit.
They warmed it down, and now all us is warming up. And yeah, it's just over. I mean, I'm already predicting the future. All us W.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
they got caught off guard by that aggression, but they settled in
Yeah.
a little bit. But
They, like,
again, Nita can just do that.
I mean, that's the thing about these pro games is like people adapt like crazy, unlike any average player. So they know what to do when something goes wrong in the first game. They're like, okay, we need to make these changes, and then they do it, and then they start winning. So then,
Yeah, they didn't get that aggressive goal right at the start. It is looking kind of dire. Well, actually not anymore. I thought Nita was gonna live, but okay.
It's a bit tied up here. The thing is, like, now all us could adapt to what Untamable Beasts did to win the last round, but
Tempo,
it actually
though.
doesn't look like that's happening.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the
That's a quick
reverse
one.
quick goal.
Uh-oh.
So they settled.
Not all
I think it's safe to say they have settled in.
Yeah. Oh.
Nita has the bear though. Ems does have
Poco
super, so I
could heal
think
it.
she's fine. But
Used as a gadget on the bear. Gotta remember, most people probably have 4 gadgets. Like, if they have a good gadget, they're gonna have 4. So I'm assuming Ems has 4 of those.
imagine just playing defense
It's
this
possible.
whole time.
Yeah. That's completely viable.
Turtle
Yeah.
going in.
Alec going in. Huge.
kill.
Doesn't die.
Nita's completely out of the play.
Yeah, Nita's
And
way.
oh, that was
up there, and that's it.
a good gadget, Alec. Oh man. All right.
You know, I'll give it to you. They warmed up.
They did. I thought it was gonna be a quick L after that first
Yeah,
round.
me too.
Now this push puts all the pressure on all us.
It does.
Dueling Beatles. Oh. Well, Nubs, I'm winning. I'm winning our face off right now, man.
I cannot believe my eyes. I thought it was gonna be over like super quick. I thought all us was just gonna push through. That's what it looked like, but
It did that first round. They just like Nita just took off and just. I think it did help though. Byron started like controlling the game. Like I didn't notice it at first, but yeah, that heal or not being able to heal, like that
stopped
just.
Poco from healing for like 10 whole seconds. He went from 2,000 to 3,000 health and then got supered again. Like, it's crazy.
And then and then even that overtime, like that B, just not able to heal at all, dude. It's crazy, man.
Like, Byron is actually becoming pretty good again, which I'm excited to see because it's been a while.
Okay, let's get some replays in here. So this is just the domination right at the start. Just goal.
Yeah.
Goal.
Quick goals. Boom. First match done in 40 seconds.
And then they got that quick goal
Another-
again right in the next game. And that's when I was like, oh, it's over. But
But they turned it around. It was really close. Almost got a second one, but then, yeah, they just started pushing through. Look at that.
And then when they went down, yeah, dude. props to Untamable Beasts though. They that just shows like the mental fortitude, because like that happens to me. I would start stressing. I would start like pushing more, just trying to like make bad plays. But
Yeah. Beatles.
yeah,
See what this map is all about.
dude, my internet like cut out again. I don't know why. Oh, we're about dueling Beatles now. I'm glad it happened now, not during the match though, because I like seeing these matches. They're crazy.
Yeah, you know what I want to see here? I want to see the first Lu of the tournament. I feel like Lu is pretty good here, at least when I play it. But you know, I play at 500 trophy matchmaking.
I mean, dueling Beatles, is that the one where that's not in the mid? The one there's just one zone in the middle though, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
I think, yeah, from what I'm seeing here.
Let me pull it up quick.
It's like bushes on the top and bottom, right near it, and then like the walls around the bushes.
Oh, Lu could be a monster here. Yeah, the run's right in the middle, unbreakable walls.
Yeah, I'm expecting probably another like crow ban, like usual here. Maybe sandy ban, like with the one zone. Yeah, with the one zone, brawlers who can cover it with their super are OP. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen here.
Can we see Dougie? Can we see Dougie, please?
Doug, come on, Doug.
Gentlemen, I'm popping in before this next match. This is an important one, right? Like, this is a potential for Untamable Beast to take it right here and then go face off against Luminosity Gaming. But since we have a second to talk about that Brawl Ball match, I talked about Alex 26 going massive after backs against the wall, right? Like it dominates in the second half of the Brawl Ball. What do you think, Nubs, was the kind of change of strategy they made to kind of counter the Nita going buck wild at the beginning of Brawl Ball?
I don't even know, honestly. Like, what these pros are doing go like right past me, because I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're doing. All I see is that suddenly they went from losing really hard to winning really hard. Like, what are they saying? Like, I need to know these things. I don't even know what they did.
It's like, stop dying, Alex, win your lane. They're just like yelling at each other.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I wonder, Ben, like, any thoughts on why do you think we've seen Nita more often maybe in the tournament than we were expecting? Like, I think you were fairly astute when you guys were talking about potentially, like, Nita wouldn't be picked if some of these, like, hypercharged champ or brawlers were, like, able to be used, right?
Yeah, I think she's just in this, like, kind of meta that they're working with here. It's like, she's a solid pick, and, like, she has that, like, annoyance where she can just shoot around walls when a brawler couldn't, like, normally get hit by it. And then a lot of the maps like play into her right now too, because like they're not super wide open. Like she has she can maneuver on the map because it's more close range. So
yeah,
she's just a menace in the mid range, dude.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what the picks are going into dueling Beatles. I know you guys were talking a little bit about the map. I want to carry forward that conversation a little bit, Nubs. What do you think about the dueling Beatles map? Like, you're talking a little bit about strategies and some potential brawlers that maybe should be chosen for this. Talk me through it.
Okay, with my terrible drafting experience, I am assuming that brawlers that can cover the whole zone, like Sandy and Lu, will be either banned or picked. Besides that, Tick is probably really good here, I think. Maybe some other thrower that maybe like Barley. Yeah. Barley's pretty common here, I think. But like half the time, the pros just confuse me with the right picks that I don't know about.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting to see what they do.
I think that the key thing that I think you both actually put it out earlier too was that like sometimes they pick comps that we haven't used, right, or we don't use often, mostly because they've worked on those comps together. Like you can't just try to build those comps with random pubs players or something like that, right, Ben? I mean, these are comps that they've tried. I mean, I'm thinking back to even like the Frank run that we saw not too long ago, right, and be able to hit some of those stuns was huge, but just dominating map control by taking down walls and everything was what won them that game, Ben. So oftentimes when you see comps like this, it's because they've worked on it and not just throwing something at a wall and seeing if it sticks.
Yeah, it was the same match with like Tribe and like the Jesse pick. I was like, I wouldn't have picked Jesse there, but so we probably will see that a little bit here, but I don't know. Like, I feel like Nubs was saying, like the Sandys, and we're just gonna see. I think we'll see some good meta brawlers for this map. More like Sprout. We could see Sprout too, locking it down. So, and hey, getting the picks in right now. Let's see.
Let's see. Is it gonna be better bird, Nubs? Only time will
Better
tell.
bird.
Picks and bans. Let's see it.
Okay.
Better bird banned.
Lou is banned, so no Lou. They
no
banned the
Lou.
Sprout. To be expected. They banned Barley, which you're talking about. They banned the Crow, which you were talking about. Squeak is
They
banned. That's the
heard
obvious one.
My better bird conversation, and ever since that, he's been banned every round.
So there's
Gone.
the Jesse pick again. Okay, we're just talking about. I could see that working because of the turret and stuff, but I have a feeling we're probably gonna see like an Amber. We might even see Penny. Because like
That would be a first for both, but we have another Jessie. Like, wasn't Jessie really out of the meta like a month ago, and now she's here like crazy with the hypercharge is gone at least. I've seen
yeah,
her like multiple times per set.
dude.
Or at least, yeah. Bell. Ooh.
I would go like Penny, just because that turret's so annoying. Because imagine Jesse
It is,
Penny
yeah.
double turrets, but like
Yeah, that could be annoying depending on what your enemies have.
I just know that Amber is really good here, so I just wonder if she'll get picked.
Poco Loco.
He's always solid too.
It's true.
Oh.
There's still potential for Sandy though, right?
You know what? There is, but I would love to see Daryl. We haven't seen him all day. He can actually do stuff here.
Yeah, I wonder if he would be good in this matchup though.
With the Poco heals, it could be, but then you're risking
Yeah, on
like
Untamable Beast team. Yeah, that's true. Depends on. Oh, they got B. I don't know.
you could, but it would be tough.
Yeah, like it's possible, but I don't know if it's worth it in a match like this. No
I don't
Doug, no Daryl. Sad days.
I don't think they're gonna pick. I don't think they'll pick Sandy though. Like,
Really.
I mean, I
yeah,
would.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would, but like maybe that's not the right choice.
Sandy or Amber. That's who I would go with. But
Yeah, we got no throwers yet too, so
well, your options are
wonder-
Grom and a Dino, really.
Egg. I feel like I don't know. My tiny bronze brain is saying a thrower would be great here, but like, what do I know?
I would go with. I would still go in Daryl just to try it.
What about like Sprout? Or is that bad against like the chest?
Sprout's banned, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, Sprout is banned. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the wall is just like so cheesy.
I think this is the first bell that we're seeing. Okay, Carl. Yeah, is this the first bell in the whole tournament?
I think she was banned a bunch, but or did we get her in? Did we get her in Heist? No, she's played.
I don't know.
Well, I guess Carl is also a really good pick. If you can't beat Daryl,
Yeah.
beat Carl. He's got that versatility.
Yeah, Carl has been really good for a really long time. Like I feel like he's never like bad, but sometimes he's like not as strong. But then when he's strong, he's like crazy.
Once this hypercharge meta takes place, then I think he'll start falling. But until he gets his, but
Yeah, I'm excited to see the game when everybody has a hypercharge to see like how that changes it.
ooh, nice pick
Ego
by
now.
Alec there. That's pretty big because then they can just push up and.
Oh, Mech gone.
Oh, this is looking pretty bad for all of us right now.
Yeah. Ooh, Carl going in, took the Mech out, got out.
The Bell's putting down the mines too.
Oh, this
Ooh,
is
they're
tough.
full setup.
This is tough. There's 3 mines down.
It's like he has the fourth gadget to place down 4. Oh, he's out though, but
Yeah, like Meg was pushing Alec out a little bit, but then there's still a Poco on the zone the whole time.
61-3 lead.
There's the mine coming into play. The first mine. There's still 2 left, mind you.
Dude, there's no way they can't even get in there.
Yeah, Poco's still holding it down really well. Oh, mine number 2. Uh-oh.
It gets taken down immediately.
Yep. And
oh man.
Ooh, Jesse turret. Okay.
That's the first
And
one,
it's-
but it's just, yeah, that
Oh.
was just pure domination right there. I'm not gonna lie, this is what I was expecting to see kind of in Brawl Ball, but
Oh, third mine. And it's over.
yeah, dude.
Yeesh.
Untamable Beast, no issue there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like 9. It was like 100 to like 5. That's kind of tough. But let's see, because when one loss happens, the other team adapts. Will
If I'm being honest, I don't see a way. Just with like the Carl being gonna go in there.
you must believe, Ben? Believe in the dream. Join Team Underdogs.
I mean, Alec doesn't have as good as Mines down. That one's not right in the middle of the zone, right?
Oh,
But
it's happening. The dream.
they don't even have a lead. It ain't happening yet.
It's happening. Believe me.
If they get up by 20 in hot zone, then I would believe the dream.
The dream is happening right now. We are living the dream. Yeah, baby, let's go.
They gotta be up by 20.
Yes, sir. Keep it up.
They're up by 14. They're up by 16. Okay, it's growing.
This is what we like to see.
Can they? The whole thing is here. Can they break this control? If and the Meg's done it. They kind of broke the.
Yeah, the control's gone. Dreams are. Dreams don't exist.
They have woken up from their sleep.
Dreams are a figment of your imagination.
They are not imagining right now. This is gonna be hard for them to break in again. It's like whoever has this mid control, man.
Yeah, now it's like tied up, but like I don't know how easy it's gonna be for. Oh,
It's happening.
it's
baby.
happening. The dreams are real.
The Carl got
They've
melted.
never been fake. They are not a figment of your imagination. They are a figment of reality.
Meg needs
We're
to
seeing
stay
it right now.
alive, but nah.
Dreams don't exist. In fact, they are okay.
This is a
still
lot
tied up.
closer. Yeah, it's a lot closer.
Really close than the first match because OLS is adapting. That's what happens every time. Will it be
Carl.
enough though? I don't
really have an answer for Carl though. Whenever he goes in.
Yeah, Carl's just a menace, dude. He's crazy. Look at
Yeah, so they have woken up. The dream run. I will say, all of us, you did amazing. Like to get
That
this
was
far.
good, yeah. They were
Playing
the
that
lowest
far.
seed, I believe. So they made it really far for being the lowest.
Yeah, dude. Props to all of us, man. Huge upsets to get where you were at. Like that was crazy.
Congratulations to Untamable Beast. Gentlemen, they've done it. They've moved on to the game to go against Luminosity Gaming, but we got to give a good shout out to all us. They really did put it a great fight. And I will say, in that last round, I thought in Hot Zone it was going to be complete domination. Luckily, at least the second round of that map in Dueling Beetles was a bit closer than it was the first time. Those mines by Alec Nubs at the beginning were disgusting. So any advance that all us was able to make was completely shattered off of one mine.
Yeah, I was just counting them as they went down because every time all us started getting like a push in, they just hit a mine and then it was over. Like they last, the slow lasts a really long time, then they get enough shots in and it's just gone.
Yeah, here's a look at some of those mines there on the right side. Ben, Alec was able to place those. Alec goes down. You've got player advantage, and then, well, you hit a mine and everybody dies.
Yeah, just clean up. It's like just slow. It's like, and you can't avoid those. That's the thing with Bell's mine. Like, there's no way to trip them without hitting them.
And they're there forever. They're so good because of that. No timer.
Yeah, that was not a close one. I think 100-14 was the final count. But this second round was a lot closer. The dream was alive for a moment, then it wasn't, then it was, then it wasn't, Nub. So overall, still a great round, and they put up a good fight.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look how close it really was.
The reason why is just Alec was not able to get those mines in the middle like the first game, you know?
Yeah, it was kind of 30-point swings across the board. However, the final 30-point swing went their way. Well, we got a chance to look at some real data, some nice statistics here, Ben. talk me through some numbers you're seeing across the board. This is a pretty cool run. You can see the percentages that some of these players were able to capture.
The damage really is very surprising. I thought Chepo had the most damage with the Carl, like by far, but Alec was doing quite a bit there, which is pretty good.
That is a bit surprising.
Yeah, Belgo
as
crazy.
well. On the other side, looks like Nathan was grabbing the most damage just by a little bit over Cat.
Yeah, that was the damages were a lot easier, more than I thought, or pretty even than I thought. Like I thought for sure, like Untamable Beast was doing so much more, but.
That's what it looked like, but sometimes, I don't know.
Little plink damage from distance potentially, but there's our scoreline again. A 2-0 for Untamable Beasts, albeit it was a close one, specifically in Brawl Ball. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, and bid all us farewell as we have our final two teams matched up in the game to go to the grand finals. And again, no cash prize today, but there's a $100,000 cash prize in the grand finals on September 30th. And even if you get last in the grand finals, you're still walking away with some cash. So still a lot on the line here between Luminosity Gaming and Untamable Beasts. And if there were three teams we suspected to be at the end of this tournament, it might have been these three, but not the most kind of stereotypical storylines on how they got here. All us made a fantastic run being the lowest seed. Qualifiers, 3 days, all these teams battled through the qualifiers to be here, but these three are the final three. And the big question, Nubs, is who will be the final two? Nubs, I want to give you a second here. The floor is yours. We're gonna have to send you out to finish out the tournament, and you get to finish with your watch party. So shout yourself out, tell people where they can find you, and then you can head to your watch party here shortly.
All right, thank you. You guys can find me on youtube.com/Nubs3YT, I believe, or just type in Nubs3. Nubs3 on pretty much everything. So yeah, I'm excited. I've changed my team to Untamable Beasts. It was once all us. Now it has changed to the other underdog team.
I like it. Well, while you're in your watch party, I'll remember that your prediction, no matter what, is going to be Untamable
it has
Beasts.
to be.
Because it has to be the underdog that takes down the second seed. I love it, Nubs. Well, Ben will be with us in the booth here with Kairos in a moment. So, Ben, I'll let you do your shout out here after this next matchup. You got one more game to cast. Nubs, have fun in your watch party. I got to remind everybody at home that this entire show is powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. Gaming has never felt better on the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. That 7.6-inch interior large screen enhances your gaming experience, and the Supercell games that you've been watching today and in weeks past and in weeks in the future with Clash Royale are now optimized for the screen size to make the gaming experience even better and competing even on a leisurely experience. You can have a blast with the massive screen where you can make sure you get those micro movements perfect. Go head over to the command to check out the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 with the command !Galaxy Z Fold 5. And you can just head down to the link in the description below. If you're a little bit lazy, you just want to click that link. It's down in that YouTube description. And you can go find all the social medias to follow Samsung Mobile all over the place. We're here on YouTube. That's the description I'm talking about. But we've got live streams on Facebook as well and all over our social media platforms. They're always posting about their products, their shows, and all types of things going on in the Samsung world. So make sure you go check out Samsung Mobile on all of their platforms. But folks, we have one more round, one more matchup to decide the final team to make the grand finals of the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse, all brought to you by, of course, Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. You do not want to go anywhere. We're going to head to a very short break, and then we'll finally be crowning the final team to make the grand finals on September 30th. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Jack and I are here right now to announce something very exciting. Drum roll, please. Galaxy Battle Superverse Program, where the entire Supercell community will come together. First of its kind cross-game event where Supercell universes will collide as creators and players will compete in Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, and Clash Royale to find out who the best gamer in the Superverse is. The grand finals will have a $100,000 prize pool, it would be $100,000 prize pool.
Whoa.
The finals are going to be on September 30th, and Courage and I are going to be casting. Courage will be casting. I'll be there. I will attempt to cast.
You will be casting too.
I'll be casting, yes.
Of this world, I make moves ahead of the curve. I'ma teleport you to another dimension, straight up out of this earth. I can't stop, I'm on a roll. Buckle up, we're taking control. Feel the vibration, no limitation. Got the power, let's go. Power. Now there's power. Power.
Matchup of the $100,000 Galaxy Battle Superverse, brought to you by, of course, Samsung Galaxy and Supercell, all powered by the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. This has been the Brawl Stars Qualifier Finals, and we've already crowned one team to be heading on to the Grand Finals of the Superverse on September 30th, right? And that was Tribe. Now down in the lower finals, Luminosity Gaming versus Untamable Beast. So far, the first seed has made it, the second seed poised and ready to make it as well, but could the fourth seed with Untamable Beast be the first team to kind of shake up the script? Let's bring in our casters to talk about it. This is going to be a matchup for the ages, gentlemen. Kairos, it is good to have you back in the booth.
Thank you. I had some delicious food while those matches were going on. And let me tell you what, I'm just sitting pretty. Tribe is already qualified, so I'm good.
I love it. I love it. I'm glad you got some food. I'm glad your watch party went well. Ben, of course, hanging out with us for a while now, having casted the upper finals and the lower semis, has a lot of knowledge going into this, Ben. So share some of that knowledge with the group here about what you think is going to happen with this next matchup.
Oh, man. I love Untamable Beast. I love all their players, but Luminosity already faced them and like handled them easily. So
right.
I think we might see that again. I hope it's a little bit closer, but you never know.
Yeah, and that's a great shout. This is a little bit of a revenge tour option, right? So let's take a look at the rosters as we talk about this revenge tour, Kairos, that could happen with Untamable Beast. They have to kind of overcome this incredible mountain, if you will, that they have to climb. That is Patchy and Sands and Charles and Chino. This is going to be a tough one, but of course, with the likes of Alec and others, it is possible, Kairos.
Is it?
Okay.
I'm just kidding. No, they've got an additional game mode to be able to try and tie things up. It's not just like, the thing is about playing Brawl Stars is there's so many different game modes, and your skills in all of them really matters a lot. And earlier, they were only able to face off against 2 of them. So
right.
We don't know what's going to happen. I still think Luminosity is going to win. They definitely are like the go-to, the people that you would to beat. But
yeah.
Untamable Beasts, man, they can adapt. They are able to keep on pushing forward even after losses, which we saw a lot when they face off against all us.
Look, there is full room for bias here, gentlemen. You can be as
I'm biased
and as biased as you'd like. So I'm the kind of impartial judge that just says everybody's going to do well. If you were to say Luminosity's going to crush them, that is your prerogative. Let's take a look at the maps that we'll be seeing in the best of 5 that's about to be upon us. Ben, talk me through this. We've seen a lot of this, a lot of the same, but maybe slight change here or there.
So double swoosh is basically gonna be like, that map is it could swing either way, because like, dude, that map is so I feel like it's a cheese map, honestly. So that one is kind of a toss-up, but you still got like the layer cake later on, which is more of like that control safe zone again. So those ones I feel like the better team will win. I feel like field goal and double swoosh though could be those 2 where it could be swing either way.
It really could just come down to draft, honestly. Like, you get a good draft on double swoosh, it could be really hard for the enemy team to really deal with it. So we'll have to see what happens. I imagine they're going to be using some vision gears probably, and also some speed gears, very likely. But it's a tough trade-off with the gadget gear, which is just so good. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was going to say on double swoosh, Kairos, any thoughts on picks bans? Like what type of brawlers you'd be picking for that map? I mean, Ben's talking about how it's kind of a swing map, could go either way. Any like main strategy you could think of? Like, are we trying to clear as much brush as possible? Like, what would be your strategy going into this?
Well, my strategy would be the wrong strategy. But what I imagine what the pros will be doing is they're not going to just pick brawlers and just stick with them. What they're going to do is they're going to be paying a lot of attention to what the enemy team is doing. Right. This is a situation where you want to see what the enemy team does and try and counter accordingly, or come up with a plan as it happens. I wish I could tell you what's going to happen, but they're so mumuch better at understanding everything. If the enemy team is clearly picking brawlers that rely on bushes, then the other team might actually try and pick brawlers that are just to destroy bushes, or that cover a massive area, or brawlers like Crow, which will get banned, or Squeak, which will get banned, or like Gene, right? Gene is a great one with vision gear to be able to just show everybody everything, and so it really depends. We'll see what happens, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, Gene's a brawler that we've seen dominate in plenty of the different game modes, and I think specifically for this one, it double swoosh. It could, I think Kairos is right, could be another huge factor, landing some of those pulls with the vision gear, Ben. I mean, if Gene's not banned, somebody's likely going to pick them up.
Yeah, him, Gene, and then Tara are the 2 that are like the crazy brawlers, because they're the ones that can swing it. There's the grass for Tara to just drag everyone too, so those are the 2 I would look out for if they're banned or not picked. But I don't know. It's gonna, yeah, like Carl said, it's really going to come down to what we see going into the draft.
Yeah, and sometimes, like we were talking about with Nubs, like sometimes the unlikely strategy pays off because maybe your opponents have no idea how to deal with it, right? I'm going to keep bringing up the Frank strat. It worked near flawlessly. They just cleared the map, hit a couple stuns, and they won. It was crazy to watch. So anything can happen. It's a Brawl Stars tournament, right? And we've got pro level teams. They're going to pull strats out of thin air if they need to, based on the picks and the bans. So I know we're about to get into the picks and bans, and gentlemen, you've got a long best of 5 that is awaiting you to crown the final victor of our qualifier. So let's get into it. Kairos, I'll let you take it away.
Okay, here we go. I'm so excited. Let's
Me
see what
too.
the bands are. Oh,
Rules
look
of
at that
Carl band.
Crow and Squeaker band. Who could have called that?
Oh, man.
Seriously, Squeak has been banned every single matchup this entire tournament. We haven't seen Squeak play a single time because he's ridiculous. He's so strong. So we've got an Ems. Ems is interesting. Ems is a safe first pick, I feel like.
Well, counters all the
Because-
tanks that could happen, and then she has like that
Yeah.
wide vision or just the range to lock down a lane.
Yes, absolutely. Like she's got the gadget, she can prevent those tanks away. Like it's really good. And you can't really like pick a counter to Ems. Like she's just safe. So that's a really good safe first pick one.
I wonder if we might see like as the draft goes on that like a bowl pick. Ooh, Sandy, that's a good. I like that one.
Sandy's solid. You just throw that super in the center and it literally covers like between the super and the bush. The whole map is covered. You have complete invisibility. Like it's ridiculous.
Like honestly, like personally, I would use the damage one just to add that vision all where your circle is and wherever I want on the map.
The damage gear. Is that what you're saying?
No, for star power, root sands.
The get damage star power. Okay, that makes sense.
But a lot of players will use heals. But there we go. We got the Tara for the like. That's just it's so annoying when your Tara's just camping in the bush with that super, dude. And then swinging.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Luminosity might pick the Gene to have that swing potential too, but we'll see if it doesn't get picked.
The tricky thing is that I just don't know. I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do. Tara is such a good pick. Such a good pick. How do you pick against that? Janet's decent. And you know what?
she's got a
Janet
crazy
also
gadget.
she's got a good gadget. Yes, absolutely. She can just like show what's going on in the bushes from forever away. Plus, she outranges both Tara and Sandy. So that's a really good option there.
And then that kind of counters the Gene if they were to pick that later on in OA too, because she can just fly away.
It's true. It's true.
Ah, man. I don't know. Ooh, the Jess. Why are we seeing Jess so much?
What?
What am I missing here?
I have no idea, dude. This whole time, like, okay, Nita, I've been surprised at, but like, I get it, right? But Jessie, why are we seeing so much Jessie? I just don't know. Apparently, she's great when all the hypercharged brawlers are banned, right?
I mean, she's won one and lost one of what I've seen, so the jury is still out. This will be the decider here, and they got
I
busted.
just don't know. And see, now Untamable Beast picks Buster, who is really good against Jessie, pretty good against Janet if he can get close, and I mean decent against Ems. Maybe not the best against Ems, but my chat is saying you'll see why Jessie. Okay, well, I'm interested. Oh, Jessie's a good Tara counter. That makes sense. Tara pops her gadget, and Jessie just attacks the shadows, and they're all gone, right? So I can see that. I can see that.
The one thing that I think will struggle for Luminosity is they're gonna have to deal with these bushes like the whole game unless Tara breaks them. So
They are, but the Tara's not going to break walls that are advantageous to them.
yes,
You know what I mean?
So like, this is gonna be. It's gonna be I think it'll be pretty dark, like pretty swingy here, man.
It is. Dude, Janet puts down the turret, the gadget, and it just gets destroyed instantly. Oh, Alex going in there is able to get. He does get Ems out. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh,
Nope.
man.
Patchy takes him out. Okay, this is either game's match for either team's match here, like for real.
I will say too, for Untamable Beasts, they don't have like what is considered a true mid.
No, they don't.
So that kind of like I always get nervous with that. So
Yeah.
there.
Ooh, there's the Jessie turret. Okay, Janet's flying around.
8 gems on that.
Can
Oh,
Patchy
gosh.
pick that up? Patchy's able to get away safely, pick up the 10th? Dude,
It's the Jessie.
it's like the freaking Jessie.
Jessie,
It's like
best brawler in this meta.
the strategy that I just... that match was so weird. It was like... I just don't even know what to say. Honestly, there were equal gems on both sides, and then randomly somebody died. Janet was flying around, and then they just went and picked it up. Like, that's what happened there.
Man,
It was so weird.
Well, we didn't even get
So
to
weird.
see any, like, I don't even think we saw a Sandy super. I don't think we saw
No.
a Tara super. So they didn't even get any of like their main power plays. So
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the match didn't even last long enough for them to. I don't know. This is interesting. I like seeing this though. This is definitely skilled gameplay. Alec is just gonna get wrecked right there. He got a little bit too aggressive, I think. Chino's able to keep Chepo from picking up that gem. He's leaving it on the ground though for Jessie to come back and pick it back up once she respawns in there and Patchy's in there. Okay, perfect. Okay.
oh, they're
Patchy's throwing
dropping.
damage, puts down the turret.
A full team
Dude.
wipe, man.
Jesse there. Wow. With, as my chat called it, the true white skin. I love it. Dude,
Okay.
Jesse.
They cannot get anything rolling from Untamable Beast. So this is what's hurting them, man.
Dude.
Chino is somehow still alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
for real though.
gosh.
He's been low for so long. The thing is that Jesse's just seems to be like solid enough, and the bounce shots actually help reveal where the other team opponents are.
That's
so
true.
I don't know if that's why they went with Jesse. I really don't know. Clearly though, they know something that I don't, and it's worked out incredibly well. Okay, Chepo here. Dude,
They did get
Patchy
a
was able to
reset.
check for him just perfectly. Okay, it is reset here. They've got to get one gem, which means they have to get Chepo out of the bush.
Finally, a Sandy super. Oh,
Yeah,
let's see.
but is it enough? Like half of it's covering just those bushes that they already have. Alex able to take out Chino. They do hold their ground, but literally they just have to
with the
get one
drag
gem.
coming in, okay, they have control now for the first
do.
time in the game.
Yes,
But
they just need that one gem. Nobody can get in there though. With Alec in there, okay. Sands actually jumps in with the super.
No,
They're
there's
flying
super.
around. Oh, the super is preventing people from getting in there. They've got control. They really do. This is so much closer than
Oh, nice
I thought it
pick.
was going to be.
if second
Okay.
gets the super, I feel like it's gonna be scary because then like Patchy has to go in and he's about to drop here, I think.
Oh, dude, Chepo's going to take
Oh.
Oh, no, Patchy survives. They're going to pick up a gem here, reset the counter.
And if
They've-
Alex in a bad spot, oh,
He is, but he
good
does have super. And Sandy Gadget, or super.
Oh
Oh,
god,
dude,
oh,
this
no.
is so back and forth. But they still
If
need to pick
second
up
make a
one
play
gem.
though. If second can super this, oh, this
Oh, it doesn't work.
what?
They got to pick up a gem.
Oh,
Oh,
my gosh,
Alex
Patchy
comes in. He's
coming
able to
in.
use the wall and get in. He's slowed, so we can't even pick up the gems fast enough.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy play by Patchy
No.
right there.
Wow. Oh, wow. That was so great.
Well,
Wow. Okay, so Luminosity takes the first match. They're going to be moving on to the second one here in Heist Safe Zone. Dude, Safe Zone is going to be crazy.
we're
I don't
on
know how
field
you feel
goal.
about Safe
Field goal
Zone.
next.
Oh, is it?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we're seeing some Heist. Field goal is going to be next here. That's a little bit less crazy, but I like field goal as well.
I don't.
Are they going to take Jesse again?
They, dude, I'm not gonna bash another Jesse pick. I'm just looking at field goal right now. Just so I feel like the B pick is gonna be crazy here too. I see it all the time, but I know we're not gonna see it. But I just want to see a Doug, man. This was one of the maps that was a staple in my push to mastering him.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be there, but
Dude.
all
Okay,
right.
so this was this first match right here where they just kind of
Yeah, just
here was that Janet super was able to take him out. Jesse went and picked up all the gems and just ran away and spams the Luminosity tag in the very back.
I just couldn't
Oh.
get anything rolling. But then this next game though is like finally they were getting those Sandy supers out. They were
And they-
finally.
They did it just in time. They got it to the point where like Patchy was holding 9 gems and he held that for so long. Like ridiculously
I thought he was
long.
dead there, 60 HP.
Dude, that was a hard one to come back from. The one thing was the Buster. The Buster is a really strong map or brawler if he can get to the enemy bush and the enemy does not know where they are. And that's what happened. That's why it took him so long to regain that control. Man,
Hey, I did think Luminosity was going to pull it out, but I didn't think they were going to just be as dominant as that first game. And so I was glad the second game was a close one, man.
it was a lot closer. I enjoyed seeing that. That was really fun. Oh, man. But Next for Brawl Ball. It's gonna be interesting. I would like to see them not ban Squeak. I would like Squeak to get one chance.
No, that boy is getting banned, man.
He's had 100% ban rate.
He is not going to be
100%.
played.
He is banned every single time. Crow has been banned or won a match every single time.
Thing is, he's so versatile. Like,
Yeah.
he can be played like almost anywhere, and just
He's like Carl.
we do have really good Carl plays. Like, I feel like, okay, MVPs of this tournament, besides Jesse, I think is Carl,
Yeah.
Crow,
Yeah.
and then
That because Nita has just been really useful pretty much the entire time. And Goj, welcome back to the stream.
I'm
just
hanging
as
out with
handsome
you.
as Ben, man.
I don't know if I'm just as handsome as Ben. Oh, we brought him back. There
Dude,
he is.
my internet keeps cutting out. I don't know why.
Look, Ben, here's the thing. All you missed was we were talking about Stu. We were talking about Nita as potentially the other two. And I fully agree. I think Stu has been doing Stu's things, but Nita has been doing what we weren't expecting. Right?
Yeah, I guess I would throw Nita up there more. 'Cause it's like, yeah, she's been surprisingly an MVP. I would put up there too.
It's
Solid the bear.
It's the pet damage gear. Like the
Yeah.
pet damage is just. I mean, it's interesting. They'll release a gear that only a few brawlers have, and people are like, "Oh, cool, whatever." And then we see it in pro plays, where all of a sudden people are playing Jessie and Nita and crushing with it.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll be curious to see what happens in this one. Well, gentlemen, I'll let you take it back away for the picks and bans in our second maps.
Okay.
There it is. First Crow pick.
Crow
Right
pick.
there.
And Squeak was banned. Surprise, surprise.
Now, Luminosity didn't ban the Squeak because they could have picked it first if they guess it wasn't. So
Yeah.
forces them. Now,
Yeah, you gotta ban him if you don't got first pick, right? And they banned Nita instead of Crow, which I don't know whether you'd like. The thing is they've got Crow first pick. Crow's an obvious first pick. He's so good. He can handle a lot of different situations. He's got a super that allows him to jump over the wall if he needs to. He's just really good. The question is, are they going to actually pick a brawler that can break walls? Because the last time we saw field goal, nobody brought a wall breaker, and the match went into overtime.
every time was overtime. So, Ems, that's good. We saw that last time as well.
Yeah, she's a really good pick.
Does this mean is it gonna go down like what it was before? Like, are we gonna see Ash again too? Like,
We might.
I feel like he can take over
I like
a game.
Sandy. Chat saying Brock. I don't know about Brock. He's
good for the wall break, but like in this pro
but for the rest
play,
of it, this pro play.
like I feel like he's just a little bit.
But he would be a
under.
good option against B. Like he can handle B. We just want one little piece of wall break. I honestly would be good with Griff. Terra would work.
That's
Terra
perfect.
works. Yeah, Terra's a good pick for that.
Now,
Absolutely.
there's one thing I know though. I know pros are not in favor of Griff right now. He is like never picked, even though he's one of my
not.
favorite brawlers to play.
He's like my go-to. Him and Carl and Squeak are my go-to right now. But I'm not a pro player. I'm not playing at the competitive level that these guys are.
Doesn't matter. It holds merit. All right. We like
It does.
We like Griff.
That's
we want to
right.
see Griff.
Let's see Griff. And
Mr. P. Oh, I guess he's another sneaky pick that's been around. That's been doing.
yeah, but every time he's lost to Crow.
That is true.
It's bird fight again. That's right. Oh man. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. The thing is that Terra and Sandy both have projectiles that can attack through Griff and can deal with Mr. P's spawns very easily. So
Yeah.
I don't know. This will be interesting. They know stuff better than I do. I mean, they're the ones who are playing these qualifiers.
I don't know. To be fair, I feel like Mr. P is for those single shot brawlers counter, but nah. Like you said, Sandy shoots through it. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, and also the turret gets respawned every single time a goal is scored as well. I mean, I'm not criticizing their plays. They're better than I am.
Oh,
but
this is a goal. Oh, almost.
Whoa.
I didn't think-
That was close.
I didn't think Alex Gadget was going to reach that far.
Me neither. Okay, let's see here.
But Mr. P's Porters, I guess. So.
Dude, those borders are tanky. Okay. Crow jumps over there, trying to deal with Chepo. He's able to do pretty well. Oh, he
Got
did
the
die. He died to the spawn. His teammates were not able to take them out in time. Is Terra able to get rid of the turret now, though? Dude, she's not able. Chino has to fall back and is not able to get rid of the turret in time.
Got it.
Spawns another one,
But
but
he
that's fine.
already has another one, so.
Yeah, he does. Okay, Sandy Super is going to probably go down here.
Is Sandy,
surprising.
Sandy using the sleep gadget?
Gotta be, right?
Yeah, I would, yeah, 100%.
Wait, the sleep gadget? No.
No, I meant the put the enemy to sleep one for the score.
Okay. Not him fall asleep.
No.
Yeah,
So basically,
gotta be.
if they basically just get this ball up to him anywhere past midfield, he should be able to score.
He should be good.
That is the hard part, though, getting it there.
Yeah, because Sandy has such a short range. And he's got to take out one person, and they're doing a really good job at falling back when they're in trouble. Okay, he's able to take out Alec. Is not able to get a goal here, though.
Chino could break
Chino's
this
got
mid.
super. Dude,
Go for it.
He's going to use it on Mr. P and break that wall.
He's gonna go for it
Super-
right here.
That's. Ooh, I was not
Ooh.
expecting that to be the wall that he was going to break, but that makes a lot of sense. But Patchy
It
can
worked
super
out.
it in here.
Clutched
Doesn't even
up.
need to. He can take as long as he wants to spam and put down that luminosity spray right at their spawn.
It's gonna be rough to get in there in 15 seconds for Untamable Beast to score, man.
It could happen. I don't know,
No,
though. Dude,
they-
Patchy
they're
jumps in there. He's got
falling.
a super. He's able to get rid of 2 people with that poison there. Their team got wiped. They're just placing down the spray here. He's going to put it down. There it is.
It
There
didn't go to
it is.
overtime. It didn't go to overtime this time.
It didn't because Terra had a wall break.
Wall breaks are the reason why it does not.
That's right. They need a wall break. So I like Luminosity's draft. I liked how they played that match. I think that it's pretty safe to say they'll probably win this next one as well.
No, I definitely agree. The Mr. P is nice. It's just it's going back on what Nubs was saying. Crow is the better bird right now.
Yeah, just the better bird. Oh, that's great. I love it. Okay,
Every
here we go. Next match
time.
here.
See, he already died. Mr. P's already dropped.
Yeah, but he already has his super up. How did he get his super up?
I think we
so
missed
quickly?
a little bit of the beginning,
I think
but
you're right. Yeah.
let's see. Sandy drop, man.
Okay.
Will Crow
Are they able to get it? They might be able to get it, dude. Oh, nope. Sandy
Sand's like, not
gadget.
today, sir.
Dude, the Sandy gadget. Sandy gadget is so good for defense. It's like, oh, he just stuns them and picks up the ball and kicks it the other way, you know?
He's like, get that on my face, bro. All right. Can Chino make a good play with the drag here? No. But Patchy being aggressive.
Dude, but look at that. He was able to get everybody so low.
That was a daring play, and it worked out because it just pushed everyone back because they couldn't heal.
No, they couldn't. So they've regained map control here. Crow jumps up. Is he able to get rid of somebody? He is, and
Chino can break a wall
stays
if he
alive.
wants.
Dude. He's just flashing the super. He's just scaring them. He's literally like, don't even come anywhere close to here because I've got a super and I will pull you. Oh, but he didn't. I wonder why he waited. I mean, I would have just placed down the super immediately, but that probably would have been the wrong call.
Yeah, I think he might be like saving it to just try and either get a goal or
Yeah.
maybe he's being greedy with it, but get the Mr. P's. Get him out of there.
Okay, he jumps up in
Oh,
there.
and then Patchy just
Able
got to
to deal
kill
with
this.
it.
and
Oh,
goal.
but he can't get the goal. Oh, there we go.
Jeez.
Dude. That was great.
And then Untamable Beast is not going to have enough time again to score in 10 seconds. And he's got
Dude.
Sandy with Gadget. Well, he just used it, but
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that was his last one. Dude,
Then-
Chepo has to take out Patchy here, but it's... Oh?
There's not enough. There's not enough. They don't have wall breaks.
Not enough
to-
time.
Yeah, like
This is why I always take Griff. This is why I always take Griff. Because Griff can break walls and he can deal damage. He's good against tanks. He's good against long-range brawlers. But he does get outclassed by a lot of brawlers, at least in these pro competitive matches.
so we're gonna see though, like so many times. I think we're just gonna see memes that Mr. P sucks because of Crow.
So next we got Heist in Safe Zone. Oh, I guess we'll probably take a look at these replays here in a minute. But yeah, they just did such a good job at holding map control pretty much that whole time. And like you said, they just threw it. They just got the goal in there, and there was not enough time for them to come back from it.
Yeah, it's just like it seems like they almost like perfectly timed it like every time, and then I don't know.
Which I don't know if that was the intention. If they could have chosen to put a goal in earlier, I'm sure that they would have.
Well, yeah, it's not intentional, but it's just like they play in a way where it's like just so beneficial for them for like every little move they make. Like, dude, and I will say Patchy was like so good on the Crow, just like so many times he just clutched up.
The thing is with Crow is that I feel like a lot of the times it's not a good idea to use his super offensively, but he did such a good job at using it at times when it was the right call, and he was able to take out enemies, and a lot of times without even dying himself.
Yeah, dude. And this is why he is a pro, and he is going to the World Finals.
So, Safe Zone here. How do you feel about Safe Zone?
To be honest, I don't really like this map.
I
I'll be
know.
straightforward with you. It's
I liked it when they did not make those walls indestructible.
yeah,
Like when you had a lot of options to like break the walls so that you could actually open up the lane. I really did enjoy this map because honestly, I would be fine with just a 3-lane map without the walls. But I mean, it is interesting. It definitely changed the meta, and we saw an interesting pick last time with like Buzz, who actually did pretty well.
I was surprised by
He
that.
did so good. He did so well, and but really, I mean, I think it's very likely we're going to see some more Colette here, or she'll be banned.
A lot of times they don't ban her though, which is odd to me. Like, so yeah, Colette, we might see that Carl again because I feel like he's always played. But like, if the strong brawlers that I always know are here is Bell, Brock has played here. Eve can work a lot too. I've seen a ton of 8-bit. He's a little more risky though, because like if you don't have that control, you're just gonna be slow and kind of like suck. But I don't know. I would normally I would love to see Colt here, but rest in peace because you're hypercharged, brother.
It's got a hypercharge, not happening today.
We get the bans right here though. Get to see it. And the
Jesse is banned.
Oh, first pick Nani. All right.
Really? As a first pick? Interesting.
Yeah.
It makes sense that Bell and Squeak are banned. I mean, they're not going to let Squeak be available. If they weren't going to let Squeak play on any other maps, they're not going to allow him on this map where you literally have just 2 choke points on both sides. There's no way. I like the Bonnie ban too. Byron makes sense, Eve makes sense, and apparently Jesse makes sense too because
they know
Jesse's amazing. There's Colette, just like I thought we would see.
They're probably gonna pick Carl too, like just because they need like what do you stop him with here now? Aside from that Buzz that worked, but I feel like that's very risky.
You said Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Carl. Carl absolutely could work.
I mean Piper's still in play too. I've seen her a lot.
Nubs is trying to get me to say that Crow will probably be played. I don't know if we'll see Crow. Not against like Brock or Nani. Well, maybe we might. I don't think we'll see it. Sorry, Nubs. You're wrong. No
Not
Crow.
Today. Not today.
No Crow, no Mr. P.
There's the pipe. So the snipers coming out.
Oh, we saw Crow. I'm sorry, Nubs. I deeply apologize. Your boy Crow is seeing another day in this challenge right here.
I bet you Patchy's gonna be on the Crow again. He's a really good Crow, so can't deny it.
I do like Grom. I like Grom for this. The pathways are so straight up and down, left and right. Like Crow, well, Crow is going to be able to actually jump on Grom if possible, but I think that Grom is decent at least. It's not an awful pick, I'd say. I do like Luminosity's draft a little bit more.
Yeah, well, with the Grom pick, there's no Carl to worry about or anything, so like it makes sense. No one's really gonna be jumping on you except for a Crow, but a lot of times he's just gonna probably be going on the safe, you know.
We are seeing Piper, so Piper definitely is a brawler that exists in the game. Sorry, that was just a response to my chat. Okay, let's see what happens here. Makes sense. We've got Patchy on the left. Breaking that wall was a really smart move on their part. It's just gonna take away all of Patchy's defense. It forces Patchy to go over to the right side. Dude, they're already dealing a lot of damage to the safe. Look at that. It is down to 67%. 58 this early. And
what did I miss? What did I miss?
50%!
That was all.
Are you kidding me? Chino is just going crazy on the safe. Oh!
that was from Nani and a Crow. Just what the heck? And then Piper's getting those chip shots too. Jeez, man. Oh, the return to sender. That's my favorite kills. Return to sender kills are most like the satisfying thing ever.
Dude, look at Chino coming in with just 3 shots, just wiping people out. Left and right, snappy sniping, popping off. Oh my gosh. They're down to 6%. This is just a wipe.
Did you see that? Sandos literally walked in, shot 3 shots, reloaded, and just ended the safe. What is going on?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I wish you guys could see my face right now because that was actually insane. Wow. I cannot believe Piper just popped off, just wrecked everybody, including the safe. That 8,000 HP safe did not last very long. Holy cow. Piper takes out Grom right there. Chino is just wrecking them. Look at that. We've got 3 brawlers over there, all being able to deal damage to it.
Destroying them. And then I got to shout out to the Nani play. Like, landing those shots is hard, and he is melting. But then Chino's still alive. Finally goes down.
This is their one chance. This entire heist situation that they've had to be able to get in there. And Chepo is down. Colette goes in. A Brock super. They actually brought it back. They brought it back. But look at this. Luminosity is here, able to just like come right back. Crow does a double jump on the safe. Just so much damage.
Sans going in with the Nani peep. Oh, God.
Oh. This is more back and forth, though. Alex able to take him out. Patchy goes down. Sans goes down. They're able to deal some damage. Brock super. Yes, right here. Tons of damage right there. Oh, my gosh. This is so back and forth. This is crazy.
Oh, Sans gonna.
Second just got wrecked there. Okay. They're dealing some damage to the safe. Pushing 10%. Dude, this is where it happens. This is where it happens.
Oh my gosh, Chino is crazy there, dude.
Wow. Oh my gosh, Luminosity took it the 3-0 sweep. We had our suspicions that Tribe and Luminosity would both be getting there. We did, but I did not think that heist match was going to be over that quickly. That was just insane. I'm excited to look back at those replays because that damage on the save, dude.
It was just melting. It was melting like butter.
Shot after shot after shot, and that star power reloading the ammo for every hit just made it even better and more satisfying. If I could play Piper like that, I would be happy.
Downrange, but also I'll say it for Nubs. Better bird, better placement.
That is true. I forgot
better
about
person, better Patchy. I don't know, but the Crow was going buck wild. The comp paid off perfectly there in Heist, but overall, you guys called it perfectly. Great commentary there. LG really dominated, and Nubs is excited about the Crow win rate, but Nubs can't be too excited that there was not a single, at least on broadcast, upset. No underdogs making the grand finals, but a huge congratulations to, of course, Luminosity Gaming for going out in such a high fashion. Let's take a look back on that heist here, Ben, and walk through it. It was just the range that they were able to like chink away at the safe, right? Like, you were able to like just chunk down these tiny pieces of damage over and over and over again, and then, or you just wipe the entire other team and then wipe, you know, 60%.
Well, like they had Chino just dominating with Piper and Sans just landing massive damage with Nani, and like those brawlers are very high skill cap. But when players like them can hit those shots, as you just saw, they melt safes, they melt brawlers, they melt everything. Insane.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of these stats here. I mean, Kairos, talk to me about what you're seeing. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves. If you look at that bottom line, the safe damage, unreal. I mean, across the board, obviously, Patchy on Crow was more so worried about the other brawlers than even the safe, but still put up 23,000 damage on the safe, right?
Dude, yeah, no, literally, he just spent the entire time dealing damage to the like enemy players and keeping them pushed back. He really put Grom in his place. Like, Grom struggled. I liked the Grom pick, but he just couldn't do anything pretty much the entire time. And that damage on that safe from Chino, just like keeping everybody down. And Sans actually did so much more damage than I was expecting. Yeah. I was paying attention to Piper the whole time, but the Nani damage he would just hit so many shots on the safe. That one thing about Nani is that Nani has one of the highest amounts damaging attacks in the game if all 3 projectiles hit, which is very possible and very likely to happen in safe, which just is shown right there. So there you have it. Tribe Gaming and Luminosity have qualified. They are going to be competing with content creators like myself, Ben, Nubs, OJ, Crying Man, and a ton of other fantastic content creators for both Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. We will all be competing with each other, with these pro players, against each other. And that's going to happen on September 30th in both Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars. It's going to be fantastic.
Beautiful breakdown, Kairos. I love it. And yes, the bracket in front of us, you can see the journey that Tribe Gaming had, albeit it was fairly easy for them. Main competition, of course, Luminosity went down to the lower bracket after losing that upper finals and walked away with a victory fairly handily over the last couple matchups. Here's that lower bracket. We've got to give a huge shout out to all us in particular, though, not only breaking seed, but doing it in a pretty dominating fashion, winning against Moxie as well. Sorry, Kairos. Winning Straight Lighters, who was seeded 3rd, by the way, a massive upset there, and then had to go off against Untamable Beast and couldn't quite close it out, but still a fantastic run for being 8th seed. Untamable Beast technically broke seed as well. They were 4th seed going in, and they ended up getting 3rd overall. But you're right, just the top 2 teams, which is a total of 8 players moving on to the Grand Finals on September 30th. So those 8 players, they've done their job. They're going to walk away with at least some cash in the Grand Finals, but they're not going to be playing together. They're going to be playing with different players that qualified, whether in Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, and then, of course, other creators from those 2 titles, as well as you 2 will be taking on some players that qualified through those 2 titles. For every team will be made up of 3 players that all specialize in one game in particular. Now, Kairos, I don't think I had a chance to ask you this question before the send-off here in just a moment. I asked the other 2 in the booth today. What's your experience like in some of the other titles here? Like, do you think you can hold your own in Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, or maybe just one of them? Do you think you're kind of a star-studded creator that can carry your team to victory?
I think I've got a good chance. I mean, Ben did a Clash of Clans video. I was the only content creator who was able to do a 3-star. Yeah,
okay.
I beat Ben on his Clash of Clans
They
content.
were weak bases. Don't get too high on your bitches there, man.
Hey, I'm just saying. I can hold my own in Clash of Clans. I played Clash Royale, not really competitively, but at a high level. I've won 12 straight grand challenges in a row, which is crazy and insane. If you play Clash Royale, you know what you're talking about. It's been a long time since I've played either Clash of Clans or Clash Royale, but I know the games, and I am excited to
He's
do it.
washed. It was 5 years ago.
Man. I'm ready to go. Hey, I crushed Clash with Ash and OJ in Clash Royale. Lex and I, we just wiped the floor with them. I'm excited. About this.
Kairos, talking some smack, and I love it. Kairos, you've been fantastic all day today. I'm going to give you a chance to finish out your final thoughts. You've already talked your smack. You already told Ben that he was going down, but shout yourself out. Where can people find you? And thanks again for joining us in the booth.
Yes, if you guys are watching this so far, you probably already know where you can find me, but follow me on YouTube, youtube.com/Kairos Time, I think. It's Kairos Time Gaming. I don't know. I'm just excited. Thank you so much for joining. This is a lot of fun, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Cairo, so much. Bane, a final moment for you as well. You've killed it here on the broadcast. You did so much better than you said you would as a commentator. You were fantastic today. Shout yourself out, and where can people find you?
Well, you can find me on YouTube, Bentim1, but Kairos, you're going down in this tournament, man.
Not happening, man. Not happening.
You better be practicing, man.
I don't even need to.
There you go. Well, y'all get to practicing. Thanks again for joining us, and I'm sure I'll see you in the grand finals. Folks at home, thank you for joining us, and congratulations again to Luminosity Gaming and, of course, Tribe Gaming for making this all happen and securing their tickets to the grand finals on September 30th. But thank you at home for watching and hanging out with us all day today. It's been so much fun to be your host, and I have to remind you of a couple things before we close this show out. First and foremost, if you haven't downloaded Brawl Stars after the crazy competition you've seen today, I don't know what you're doing. Go download Brawl Stars for free right now on the Android, Google Play stores. You got to get your hands on the game. It's a lot of fun, and maybe you could work it. Time will tell. And I got to remind you as well, this was all powered by the Galaxy Z Fold 5. We've been talking about it all day, and I've
Well.
Galaxy Z Fold 5
is amazing. Oh, your chat can't hear me, but my chat can hear you, Nubs.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can fix that.
It's
Chat,
fine.
I have Ben here.
I'm gonna end my stream probably real soon.
Okay.
So it was awesome, man.
Same. Yeah.
And good luck in the finals.
Thank you, Ben. Good luck.
Have a good night, man.
other devices
You
that
too.
Samsung Galaxy has to offer, specifically the Samsung
All right,
Galaxy
guys.
Tab 9 Plus.
Yeah, again, huge. I know Goj is going over right now, but huge thank you to Samsung for sponsoring this entire stream. The Galaxy Battle Superverse coming soon, and again, the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5, guys, amazing phone. If you want to go check it out, if you're in the market for a new phone, it's awesome. It's got 120 hertz. It plays Brawl Stars real smooth. It's got everything. Kairo's mind was blown. It was. He was more focused on Chino going off, but Sans, man, had caught my eye with the Nani. He was just popping off today. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. It's a really long one, and I don't know, I feel like we thought Luminosity and Tribe were gonna get to the end, so it wasn't super surprising to see him get there. The biggest surprise was that all of us getting that far, but I did think Untamable Beast was gonna put up a little bit better of a fight, if I'm being honest, because I know Alex OP, Shine's really good, Second Best is really good, and even Chepo is amazing too. So, but they got to the last round. But yeah, September 30th is the final, but all that's coming up next on the 24th, similar to this, so on like Sir Tag's channel and OJ's, you're gonna see the Clash Royale finals for those creators to get into the Superverse Grand Finals. So you're tuning in for that, but other than that, tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna be streaming Pearl's 1K push, so you'll see that soon. But thank you guys for watching, man. Heck yeah, dude. I think you'll be tuning in tomorrow because of school. Hey, that's fine, man. You were here majority of the time. Pretzel, Carl's mind was blown. he for sure was just blown. But to be honest, that save was just getting melted. It was going crazy. So
thank you again for being here. I've been your host today, Grandmaster Coach.
I don't know.
Your host for Clash Royale.
Do you want to see what I had to eat, but I didn't really have time to eat? It was the ravioli. I was trying to eat it between one of the breaks that we had. That's probably where I wasn't talking or whatever. So I'm gonna eat that now. But yeah, man. So did you guys think there was any surprises? Let me know. It dropped. Five hours of your first live long video. I'm glad you, hopefully you enjoyed it, man. But all right, I'm gonna finish this, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was awesome. And